You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Heart's taking off for a second. Baby, won't you relax, take a minute. Close my eyes and kiss your lips because I'm ready to take this body on a trip. We'll be traveling. See a bigger world, baby. 360 turn, baby. Never lie, won't mistreat you. Cause when I'm with you, I just see the bigger picture. Got me in the zone, make me wanna make love all night long. The things you do to me, you really are the true life in my dreams, yeah. I know you know, always got you so gonna dive in. You're on my mind, I'm talking all the time. Let's go. Got me crazy off your vibe. There ain't nothing like it, life is better with you. Always gonna be by your side. There ain't nothing like it, life is better with you. You. Better with you.
Hey, SG. Let me show you a different side. Some real shit. Another story from the slums. Tell from the gutter, nigga was buried in that mud. Stutter where I'm from could lose your life and your soul, you still striving. Knock 'em off, fleece his pockets, got another mama crying. Close my eyes, I see demons, people talking, windows creaking. Just to hear what I'm thinking, world's still moving when your blanket put to sleep without a blanket. Had your chance, had to pull it, couldn't crank it. One ship and you sank it. Memories from the bottom got me thinking. Had the vocals, I was singing, but right now I'm just dreaming. Dozed off, I was sleepy, woke up bright like a beacon. Lost soul, still dreaming. Me, myself came to agreement, paint a picture better than what I'm seeing, make it last more than a season. Phone call, I'm still dreaming. Almost had me steaming, hitting messages, peeping. Good intentions be seeming. Good book, bad reading. Sometimes wanna leave it, wanna change my own being. Pardon me, I'm still grieving. Deep inside, I had to peep it. Things are not what they are seeming. Walk on water like I'm Jesus. I was drowning, barely breathing. Paint a picture without a vision. On the canvas look like a kitchen. It look different where you sit. And that fed you and you bid it. Gotta live with your decisions. Things are different where I'm sitting. I committed to the mission. Information barely listed. I was lost in transmissions. In turn, God gifted me with ears barely listened.
I'm growing out of old tendencies, making amends. As I talk to Alyssa, I see a smile begin. I see a pile of pain, but all my niggas got shovels. Mom said look out for each other every day, it always makes sense. I've been learning to love different, learn not to judge niggas, cause you don't know nothing about the life that they live. I've learned you got hugged different, and this goes out to all of the dog niggas, cause some people ain't always there. I'm not prepared to lose nobody else around me. I don't care if you clown me, I've accepted life ain't always fair. Take me back to all the days my mama ground me. Mashed potatoes, corn and ground beef, I would die to have a blade instead. Reminiscing through this photo album that holds its value, it's undervalued. I wish I could've repaired the past. This year I drop a 10 for everybody who ain't there. I grieve in silence, but I'm gone, tell me break a leg.
And if you give me
the reason why I should stay, I'll postpone my leaving for another day.
You know what to do, send that
and
fire.
We did that even, and you ain't changed. When it comes to rain.
Stay for the memory.
All genres are accepted. No radio records, please.
We're real strong people. Yeah, yeah. We can do anything. Yeah, yeah. We can't be worried about what they say. My brother, my sister, just believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in your talk. Believe in your walk. Believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in
Since everything starts with self, let me hold this mirror up and take a look at myself. Before I judge you, I gotta check myself. And I come to find out that that's good for my health, right? Change your mind and watch the whole body follow. So you won't hear me talking about I'm hitting you with hollows. I can't do it, got plans for tomorrow. And I ain't trying to bring my seeds no type of sorrow. Wait, cause fake rappers do fake-ish. I mean, most the basic get replaced quick. I'll never sacrifice my soul. Truth is, so I might never get a million records sold. But that's cool, cause I'm good with the creator. He nurtured my thoughts, so
we
I'll
almost started. We got about 4 minutes till we officially start.
You never listen to what no haters say. We pray for them, but we gon' move it this way. We moving forward, y'all.
We can do anything. Can't be worried about what they say.
1, 2, 3.
Believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in your talk. Believe in your walk.
Once again, send your music to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Share it up, hit that like button.
I just need some time to think, or maybe it's just overkill. To isolate myself, I just need some time alone. All the signs to get here, my eye. How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself? I've been looking day and night, I've been searching for a sign. Is it right in my eyes? Am I blind in my blood? Think I might just be all these moments happening while I'm trapped in my mind. Should I die at trying? I'm tired and lonely, but I'll kick and scream. All I have is me right now, music and this that right now. I have so much to say, I just wish I could escape, but now you guys can't relate. Message me in your set. Disconnect and fly. Let's connect and chat. Let's connect and
1 minute, 48 seconds, y'all. We almost there.
Let's connect and chat.
Yeah, I grew up a screw up, but I knew what to do for some pay. With the crew on some Bruce Irvin yank, but I'ma do what I do anyway. Like I was stupid, but knew what to say when the folks would roll up on the way. Felt like I was grown and throwed all the way. In the country trying to go all the way. Hey, mama tried to raise me good, but ain't no good way to say this. They ain't know what they were doing now. We all caught up in this world, we children of the fire. We gon' burn into the world. We the children of the fire. Life is calling again, born from nothing but fire. Like a toil in the end, set this world on fire. Like this ball in your wind, crumbled your empire. Life is hard, then you
45 seconds, y'all.
I know it's hell, but here we hanging on.
All these are artists who have sent in these shows for the past 5 years of me.
We the children of the fire.
Y'all know what to do, man. If you haven't already,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
we're about to get started in just a moment.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, shout out to everybody picking tap in, of course, man. Happy Monday. We are rocking out, you know what I'm saying? Once again, another day, another dorky, man, you know what I'm saying? If you are new to the show, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. You know what I'm saying? If you got a band, whatever, all genres are accepted. don't be shy or afraid to submit to our freaking show. If you started yesterday or you've been making music for the past 20 years, you can send in or whatnot. If you know an artist that, you know what I'm saying, you think they should send to the show, tag them in the freaking building, let them know. And you know what I'm saying, you can show that love, you know what I'm saying, for them as well. It's 100% free for you guys to submit, but you can pay to skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's 10 for one song, 15 for two songs back to back, 25 for three songs back to back, 50 for a 6-song back to back hold, take over, skip, or 100 if you try to get a full freaking album and you want to do it again.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from
Big
hot
Sleep,
ones
what
in
up,
your
man?
eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We do a giveaway by the end of each episode if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of, you know what I'm saying, each episode. So big freaking salute for those who do help us freaking get there throughout.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, YouTube, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your words. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water, never knew the water, dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class, I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash, I'm never on a righteous path. I threw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, man, y'all know what it is, man. Let's go ahead and head right into the free line. Share it up, tag an artist, and you know what I'm saying? Or be patient while you are in this free line as we are rolling through. And you know what I'm saying, we try to get in there. Town Mama, what's freaking good? Trino, welcome back or whatnot. They just got out of freaking jail, what's up or whatnot, man. What the freak happened? Didn't you come out for 1 second and then I feel like this is deja vu and shit like that. I feel like you came out and said that. And then so that mean that you went back in. What? No, don't you ain't gotta speak about freaking nothing, but like, man, you know, glad you out and freaking safe, man. You know, continue to do your thing as we Duffel. We're gonna go ahead and jump right into the free line as we go in and we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. And again, as I said, we're live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch right now. Hold on. Let me try to bring back.
Trying to bring back.
Panamera P with UGK. No, it's called UGK. Featuring Jujilla and Richie West. Hold on. Oh, here's the video as
Cried
well.
1,000 tears watching all my niggas die. I cried. You with them, then you gon' get it too, so pick a side. Bitch, I'm from Chicago, bitch. We barely get the dream, barely. All the daddy's gone, all the mama's fiends. What? She hit the pipe so much it started to eat her flesh away. What? She sucked my homie dick for $20 yesterday. Dang. Rectangle coffin, don't let these squares hurt you. You fool around with spirit and shit come full circle. You do. Times change, man, the streets ain't really it no more. What? A snitch can walk around like he ain't never snitched before. Dang. Don't know who to trust. Nope. All these niggas sus. Yeah. I'm watching Instagram and everybody rich as fuck. Bro. All the killers round me demons, I'm like, God, thank you. What? A bunch of young devils. Deep. Rockin' palm angels. I put them on, you can't Ain't a Bible verse in Psalm save you. Christ himself on Easter Day can't reincarnate you. What? I drive a hard bargain, pull up on your car sparking, dog barking, effing get the kicking like I run Sparta. Lay that ass up on your face, my nigga Rod Kishi. 2 pumps will quickly pop you off like you was Dashiki. Young Rafiki, yes. I keep the stick with me. I hold the baby up and bless it, bitch, who real as me? What?
They was non-believers. The way I pull up in that Holy Ghost, think I'm Jesus. It's blasphemous to think I'm nothing other than God. Don't believe in no ifs, ands, maybes, or problems. It gotta be for certain. I bet I touch 100 mil before they close the curtains. Racks. Look, you can trust I'm certainly working. Eat at 5-star spots. I can't do none less. You think I knew these designers? The way I rock, only the best. Bitches with me and they always bad. You know I'm probably the realest nigga that she ever had. Plus I'm known to spin a bag. Facts. Ain't tricking if you got it though. I got a lot of hoes. Bitch get me, then she hit the lotto though. I take trips and eat at spots that you need reservations. I'm here for business, but I live my life like it's vacation. Crack the shell on crustaceans and up the shit and butter. These niggas hate us, but somehow these bitches seem to love us.
See, I can't say the same for y'all that they can say for me. Can't say and I will never pay a bribe, but she can stay for free, play for keeps. You need to understand this shit. I drop the bag and you be gone before I rubber band this shit. Yo, learn to manage hits before I learn to balance shit. It broke my heart to see some real niggas turning counterfeit. I seen it all happen over time. And way before you even start rapping, you was lying. Captain of the grind too. Her ass fat and she was mine too. I had Max a couple 9s too. Them niggas who we try and shoot. Oh shit, it's business. What you try and do? Try and tint them windows when you slide through.
Hop was here. Hop was here.
Check it out. Mad simple.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag.
Listen, y'all don't know what it is, man. Lacy! Full on, you know what I'm saying? Conviction got in there, felt like that, you know, classic Chicago, you know what I'm saying, New York. I just feel when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, rap. And every now and then we come across records that, you know, you don't really need to do too much to the beat. Just have a sample, get it in there, you know what I'm saying, loop it. There will be some who may still want a little bit more, right? Some more low end, some kick snares, 808s or hi-hats and stuff like that. Like, again, everybody would do it a little bit differently. Sometimes you just want to get some, you know, on the block. We just, you know what I'm saying, going in, cooking some shit up, you know, type of vibes or whatnot. Nah, I heard that. The mix was, of course, freaking clean, which is what you want before you go into doing an actual music video. So I'm glad that, there's still a consistency there with the, you know what I'm saying, visuals and stuff like that that you are putting in. So keep and continue to do such a thing. Beat was actually freaking decent though. And both of y'all with the back and forth, you know, pretty much freaking killed it or whatnot. I like when you know, there's an actual feeling of the artist being in the same studio when they're recording records freaking together, and that there's more cohesiveness with, you know, going back and forth and stuff like that, like you guys did. So I think people could learn something and stuff like that. What up, Mugs? Mugs in the building, man. How's it going? You know what I'm saying? And then so Maniac, man, was freaking good. No, I don't know, Insomniac. I changed your name like mid freaking Insomniac. Was freaking good, man. Was good. But like, honestly, it still could have been that, man. When you look at your name, you could go both ways essentially, man. You know what I mean? Let me see where we are at so we can jump back in the free line. Let me see if I can post that last video in the chat for y'all before I move on. Hold on, I might have to, let me go back. yeah, the video was very professional as well, man. Once again, man. That is it. It's 100% free to submit. There's just a line. You only pay if you want to get played quicker, and we have many different types of skips.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
But again, completely free to submit. So submit your best. No industry record. So again, don't send Drake, Kendrick, Bone Thugs in Harmony, DMX, Jay-Z, Migos, like Mariah Carey. Don't send those artists to the show. Likewise, don't rap to their beats. Like if it's just a straight up instrumental, please do not send that to the show or whatnot. Otherwise, we'll, probably get cut, muted, blocked, or flagged on certain platforms and stuff like that. So, let me see what's up. Again, we're going to get back into the line. J Bell, let me see what you sent in. Let's go ahead and close that. And JJ. Usually you send like beats or something like that if I'm not mistaken. But let's see where you go this time. This one kind of feels old school.
This fulfills old school. Yeah. This fulfills old school. Yeah.
I'm reminded from records like back in the day. I don't really want to rap, but Lynn. Wait, nope, I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not even gonna try it because it feels too old. It feels too old. I put on a freaking hoodie right now because it feels too cold. I don't know what to do with this shit. Matter of fact, dog, I wouldn't even think that Ludacris spit some freaking dope shit. I don't know who to smoke with. Don't even know what the hell I'ma do. If I see you, I'ma poke you. Nah. Who do y'all hear? Someone more melodic? R&B? Soul? Trap? Straight up rap? Raspy voice rapper? Younger artist, female?
What but the play? Every time I wanna jump into the sofa the kid. Every time I get the silver the kick, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm gonna do with this shit. I'm jumping the gun, on the damn academic, you know what I be causing the damage.
Somebody said Tupac. Holly if you hear me. You know what? He's not wrong on that. Tupac with like a classic record though, like I wouldn't see like Tupac making a record today with it. Honestly, I would love to see. I would love to see who Tupac would work with like production wise today. Here's Johnny says, lay low, man. Yeah, lay low, Mr. One More Again. There's a door, freaking no door that won't open for me. And this is me. Like he would have hit it up some different way. What up, Cryptics? Once again, this is produced by JJ. Nice. Okay, I like this switch up. Oh, he did something that some of y'all do be doing. Nice, okay. All right, see, he did a little bridge right there, Let me tell you why that's important right now, okay? Let me tell y'all why that's important. Because some of you guys will only do maybe like a minute, two freaking tops. You'll sort of like get out of the freaking beat you won't have, it's usually because the producer hasn't spread out enough ideas for you to have, you know, more longevity and stuff like that. It really depends on the beat per artist, because there are going to be some who, like, they feel it enough to want to extend it as much as possible, get that 3-verse, you know, a structure, a cipher, or something like that. Then there will be those that are like, nah, I just feel it only enough to do 1 minute, just do a little bit of a verse, hop out, you know what I'm saying, get on to the next freaking track or whatnot. But I've always said that the producer has the capability to inspire the artist to do a lot more, right? Because I know, like, if I was about to end the song and then all of a sudden I heard like some kind of switch up and shit like that, that was dope, I'd be like, oh, wait, you know what I mean? I might have to get in there real quick. Okay, so I gotta come back in there, do this real quick, and then bring back the chorus, or do the little bridge and then come back with a verse, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's figuring out that sort of structure or whatnot. And again, producers, you guys will always be that first line of defense. Always figure out more that you can do to inspire artists to stay a little bit freaking longer, or put more artists on there. Likewise, when it comes to the production, like this record, I do feel like it needed more professional sounds. Right now it feels like you're using some of the stock sounds with whatever, you know, program, you know, you may be using, which is fine for the basis of whatever, you know, track or whatnot, right? As long as you have that outline that you're gonna freaking deal with, you can sort of switch out better quality, you know, kicks, snares, guitars, you know what I'm saying? Like, literally, I would recommend getting even a real guitarist. If you can't actually play freaking guitar, get a real guitarist to play some of the things that you're sort of going for, and like vice versa with certain other instruments or whatnot. You'd still be producing. Always remember that, right? Whatever you've already created, if you made all the melodies and stuff like that, if you tell somebody else, hey, can you do this real quick? I need you to just play it so I have a more natural sound. If you tell them to do that, you're still producer, executive producer. You're sort of, you know, adding that sort of flair. And if you guys aren't filming those moments, by the way, man, anytime you're sort of like creating another song, man, I think you're doing wrong or whatnot. So are I playing tracks? I don't know. Are you? Are you playing tracks? No, we are playing music for freaking sure. You got to send your music to my email. It is.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Corey Lingo also said he sent a freaking song or whatnot. But yeah, you got to send it to my email so that you can get in the lineup and stuff like that. Freshness Fresh, what's freaking good? Welcome to the freaking show as well. I said it was funky. And I can kill this beat, Cryptics was saying. So I thought that would be a very different beat for Cryptics too. So I'd be curious to see like what you'd sort of handle with that and how people would perceive it. Likewise, if Freshness Fresh hopped on it, you know, would it feel like a throwback record? Because the beat and certain elements feel, you know what I'm saying, no, but he has that very nostalgic, like, again, for me personally, Freshness Fresh, he continues where like Common sort of left off a little bit, you know what I'm saying, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't sort of heard, even though Common's still out there, he's still, you know what I'm saying, doing stuff, but like not in that same way that, you know, where you know, we used to have artists, you know, release things, you know, once, twice a freaking year, and they'd always have, you know, something dope. They'd upgrade, you know what I'm saying, and do things. You know, these days it does take a little bit for certain artists to freaking come out, but I feel like, yeah, Fresh Six, that thing. What up? Let me see. Did you hear the new Red and Mess song? Oh, I did not. I may have to do a reaction to that. Did they do a video to it? Is it from their album? What is it? What is it? What is it? Let me know. Let me go back in the free line, by the way. Let me see. Cryptics. We got Shoot Up. We got Cryptics with Two Step. Hold on. By the way, what y'all think of the what did y'all think of the Super Bowl performance from Kendrick and shit, man? You know what I'm saying? Give me y'all freaking thoughts or whatnot, because honestly, I didn't expect to see so many people half and half. Literally, you're either on the like 10 out of 10, absolutely loved it, or like it was trash side. I don't get the trash side because that's not what I saw nor experience, and especially when you sort of break down all the elements, the meanings behind a lot of the visuals, even the reasonings behind certain freaking songs or whatnot, if you're able to sort of like piece those things together. And Curtis did a decent breakdown, man. We might have to watch that one a little bit freaking later. But what I will say is, I enjoyed it. Like, I honestly forgot it was gonna even be on. I forgot it was gonna be on, and I was in 7-Eleven, with my kids, and that shit came on the TV. Like, they just had it, cut up there. So we sat in there for about a minute, and just watched it. And I think we left around the time when like SZA had, popped up. It was like, oh, we gotta get home, like right now. But it was pretty freaking dope or whatnot, right? Like, listen, with That Dorky Review Show, all right? For me personally, as a geek, as a dork, as someone who's been a fan of, Marvel, DC, Star Wars, video games, stuff like that, having Nick Fury open up for you and be a part of that performance was dope or whatnot. And again, I know he's not, it's Samuel L. Jackson, but the same shit, because you can have so many layers to that. Every movie from, Star Wars that he's been a part of, Pulp Fiction, he has so many classics under his belt. There's a lot of dopeness just to him. And then, again, the whole Uncle Sam, thing. There's a lot of dopeness that was, thought of. Give me your thoughts. Let's go ahead and put this record in from critics that I thought I loaded up. Hold on. No, come on, my brother. Come on, my brother. Come on. And he said that Drake all out with. What do you mean when he looked at the camera? Drake.
This is a certified hood classic.
Listen, I mean,
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Look, let's just talk about it for a second before we play the record, okay? I know, but it's like, if there's any, we thought 50 Cent, took it to the max when it came to trolling the artists that he would diss and stuff like that. He pretty much him and them, kind of ruined Ja's career for like a cool minute. Benzino, a lot of the artists that they went up against, and 50 would clown for freaking years. A lot of those artists, right? Kendrick is not necessarily clowning always in person, but on records, and then continuing like what again, the back and forth with him and Drake, each record, just doing what it does, and then not like a sort of taking everything by storm after that. The video that he then freaking dropped, how bigger it got after that, how many streams, how many just how much of an impact the record made, then winning Grammys. Right? This is all for a diss record against a very specific artist, right? That has to eat him up inside. And like, again, shout out to freaking Drake or whatnot, because he held his own when they were going in a lot of the back and forth. So I'm not gonna lie, the time that I personally thought he took the L was more the Tupac Snoop thing. I didn't like the whole AI situation. I felt like it was a waste of time, breath. I'm like, yo, if you want to do something, get those artists actually on the song. Doing it AI was kind of, dumb. I barely believed it was real. So for me, that's when I felt like, he took a little bit of the L or whatnot, right? But Anyways, man, let's get back to the record. You guys can give your thoughts.
This is a certified
on the freaking issue. But performing at the Super Bowl, man, that's the ultimate. There's nothing else. There's nothing else that he could do at this point.
I'ma keep it gangster till get time. Middle finger to the other side. I'ma throw up my set high. Let them know I'm certified. Switch my fingers like I'm doing silent language while I do my two-step. I'm really with it, what did you expect? Throwing down the other side in disrespect. Here on the road, love with brain connect. That's a lot of dead homies on one shirt. They call me a grave digger the way I put them in the dirt. My drum hold 100 obituaries. My Draco got more bodies in the cemetery. I ain't playing no Tom and Jerry. I'ma turn them colder than February. Leave his body out, mine and white chalk. While I do my gangster walk.
2 X's.
Thought I was up in the slide.
2 steps.
I was to hate the other side. I'ma wet them up like a side towel. While I throw them aside to your rep. Till you keep it black to the right, to the left. Go ahead, throw up the set. Switch your fingers like you're trying to sign the alphabet. Way you do the two-step. What side do you rap? Do you keep it black to the right or the left? Go ahead, throw up the set. Switch your fingers like you're trying to sign the alphabet. Way you do the two-step. How about the group start two-stepping like a soup? When I throw my side, I got my color side. You can tell where it's hot. Posted every day outside. Making money, nothing change. Stepping like I'm in your veins. Strapped up like a gun range. Trickle spell by your plane space. Tell it be Luke Kane. But this ain't no video game. Better ask around about grip dick. Certified lunatic. Stay clutching the stick. Real like John Wick or Will Smoke. Don't get your G card revoked. Don't matter if you keep it black to the right or left. Let the colors hang. If you really with a gang. What's your big homie's name? What set do you claim? What side do you bang? Better squabble up and lace up. Gotta do it with the respect that I said. What side do you rap? Do you keep it black to the right or the left? Go ahead, throw up the set. Switch your fingers like you're trying to sign the alphabet. Way you do the two-step. What side do you rap? Do you keep it black to the right or the left? Go ahead, throw up the set. Switch your fingers like you're trying to sign the alphabet. Way you do
I got you. We got a skip coming up after this.
Let me see you throw your shit up high. Banging all the way to the sky. Don't be scared now. Break your block. I'ma twist my fingers like I'm talking with my hand. Two-stepping in my J's on my Timberlands. Like I'm full of band. Whole state of gangland. I can get you knocked for a couple grand. My head is short to your house dress like on the man. Hit him with that Nickelodeon kablam. Make it disappear like Ella Kazam. Whole crew can get it too. Draco like Peekaboo. Putting dots on their head like the Hindu. Letting off laning like a Pikachu. Stoked them like a barbecue right on the avenue. You said my first walk down. Better ask around. Turn your city to a ghost town. I ain't backing down. I'ma walk every single one up and down. What side do you rap? Do you keep it black to the right or the left? Go ahead, throw up the set. Twitch your fingers like you're trying to sign the alphabet. Way you do the two-step. What side do you rap? Do you keep it black to the right or the left? Go ahead, throw up the set. Twitch your fingers like you're trying to sign the alphabet. Way you do the two-step.
What's that? No. Don't die. Well, it died. I gotta do this manually. Let me come over here. All right, first and foremost, man, a more West Coast centric song for this artist. I think that people need to hear, like a lot of what you have to offer to really know when something that you are releasing is a little bit different. For whatever reason, it felt a little bit better in terms of, the energy that I've always said, this artist has the energy for if they were to do like battle rap or something like that, right? The aggressiveness is always there, right? There are some times on certain records where I'll have critique about, timing, placement of, certain rhymes and stuff like that. But I didn't really feel like he had too many of those, problems with this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But it did feel like a record you would have a few other, West Coast artists, on with you, you know what I'm saying? This is the, you get you and the homies on and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Who gonna ride with you essentially? Definitely something that feels like it could be a little bit of a party record. something for the picnic, man. You know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. Who would y'all get on it as a remix, right? If it was a Snoop Dogg E40, Too Short, Blueface, Chris Brown, for some reason, and Corrupt and Daz, both. Who would y'all pick, man? Give y'all thoughts while we jump into the I think. Let me see where the skip that we have coming up freaking is. So 2 Bandcamp links. Let me make sure. Okay, I think I got them. Did you send them in 2 different emails?
Mr. Jagapo, did you? Hey, Mr. Jagapo.
Mr. Jablapo? That's not a name. Okay, hold on. Cause I still gotta load this up anyways. I don't know why it didn't just stay up there. And then Will Smith, I see your skip as well and stuff like that. What you see said, let me get Snoop and left, you know what I'm saying, Cot, you know what I'm saying? Let me see, you know what I'm saying, bro, Lefty. That would be dope, man. That would be dope. E40 for sure. He said, I'd love to make a remix to it for sure. Yeah, man. I mean, all artists, any record that you make, if you believe in it, make plans for everything. Music video, features, remixes, both remixes with different beats and the remixes where you add sort of like a few different artists or whatnot. You have to sort of, you know, dictate some of those situations a little bit before people if you really want to, you know, catch on to the sort of like hype. As again, the moment that people hear a dope song of yours, they're gonna look for the beat. They're gonna want to try to do a little bit of a remix of their own and get that out there, right? So if it does, you know, do a little something, you want to capitalize, curate the artist that you would want on it, and, you know, make that remix even bigger. Maybe add some elements to the original beat and stuff like that.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down?
Now Bucks, give him what up? What up, Burn Robber? So we got 2 from Here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. I feel like you gotta have that as your. Here's Johnny. First one is Olympic Gun Run Champions Ghost Machine featuring Here's Johnny and Gray Fox.
Peace to Gray Fox. Here's Johnny. Live life crazy, kidnap a rich white lady. Her kids might hate me, but she love my dick size, baby. Might be the first time I pimp my lady, till she go rapping like the bitch had rabies. Fix that, baby, you get bitch slapped, maybe. Bitch grip that 80 when haters chit chat crazy. Push a wig back hangry and get back safely. 151 sipping 6-pack chasing. Move pills and flip that lady.
What up,
like a bitch lactating for big fat babies. Wrist back waving as 240 clips blast 80. Shooter on the roof, Ruger on the move. War like computers on the nuke. Bazooka on the tooth, boom you to the moon. Future all doom, figuring out who and who is who. Neutralize, moving with a Q. Tool hit your crew, move them to a 2. Debating who to shoot. Removing your boots, loot in your room. Make them puke as food. Turn into a putrid fool. Aim sticks like shooting pool. Blow like cooling soup. Hold like a coke mule's commute. Token crew recruits. Get bent like a broke hula hoop. Consuming human rules. Bullets fuel the troops. Get down, spit rounds. Projectiles, split crowns. Rifles, rip gowns. Stifle and sit down. Your spinal gets ripped out. You was liable to miss out. Spiraling fist pound. Psycho
deep, depressed the poison. Goya Manoias, iron the speaking points. Destroyed in the base as well as battlefield. Battalion spilled. Calibrate fake data drill hacks. The Julian Assange, truly is a norm. The bully on his arm. Beef stirred, early as in dawn. Golden vultures, boulders on Quran. Do the dump and dunk barn. You see the shit.
It might have to be hard for him.
Corporate karma resort to stormy dorm. It's morbid, normal, gore torn, a fortune off. War porn elite, ordering more. Gorging jaws by Gordon corn and all. The sword I draw, cut king's heads and cope with loss. Focus what enfolds my iman, a solid force. I call them Shahi.
Why did the beat switch?
Quranic ayads, converted vultures, told the Moors. Trojan horse, trod across lands with black flags waving. Sword had him shook out his soul. Offered his cash savings, tax wages, max gauges, vermin no. Passed the racks through the Bitcoin terminal. All the might fight, purge a soul. Water moccasin type surgical. Quarter white flight vertical. Face plant vertigo. Look how sun run, your man can't stand for him. Spun wheels and squill popped out the van we in. 6 hours, sit comfortable with lights ambient. Turkish hitman, Olympic gun run champion. Hoobie devil. Move like a Houthi rebel. Drone strike you to fight you on a human level. The fact that you asthmatic or straight burst. Faith first, the face dirt. Pagans a chase service is filled with gin terms. It gets worse. You pay further in tax. The xenomorphing you back and we destroy you. 360 degrees, I move through the animus. Templars get slashed with Jesuits anonymous. Full court, pressure the planets with my hammers. Chemicals blast as I crash and cause contaminants.
Freaking animus. A lot of times there are like freaking people who cannot spit. I don't know what the hell to do. People always like, I don't even know what the hell to do. I'm gonna throw a show. Come on. Ray just takes it out, man. Not bad. So what I like about Here's Johnny was the first artist, you know what I'm saying, followed by, you know what I'm saying, Gray Fox and stuff like that. I like that he often has, you know, like abstract beats or whatnot, right? They're very much, you know, things that I would probably normally hear like an MF Doom, you know, rapping to. So, you know, very Mad Lib. Often in between that Griselda meets Alchemist meets Odd Future, like right in the in between of all three is where I find, you know, he's able to get in there with, you know, any collab that I've heard, solo record, he's just able to, you know, find that. Then his style, very consistent with the energy, getting in there with the, like, you know what I'm saying, right in
the
your...
first time I pimp my lady till she go rapping like the bitch had rabies.
You know what I'm saying? Right in your face. Animated, street, you know, but lyric heavy. I love the fact that you love hip hop, and you know, like since the beginning, I've appreciated you embracing that. Like, you know, not everybody has to embrace the underground style. Some of you guys in this building right now, like, you love it to death. Ahmad Saad, like he will never you know, not show love for an artist who has that. It doesn't matter if the mix is crazy, as long as they are spitting, you know, he's gonna show you that love tends across the board, you know what I'm saying, type shit or whatnot, right? And the shit that he makes and supports, both, you know, production wise as well as the ciphers he'll put together. We'll talk about Arsenal the Beat Chef, aka Thunderground Radio. You know, he not only with the production ciphers that he also puts together, but, you know, just even on a rapping level, man, you know what I'm saying, very influential and appreciative of, you know, hip hop and the culture as well. So again, for those of you who go against the grain, we know that you guys aren't trying to make that radio record, right? But I would love to live in a world where, like, these records could still coexist, you know, on the radio, provided they had, like, you know, a clean version and stuff like that. Is, you know, something that I could see a little bit of a video to. If there's any perfect way to describe it, it's like Adult Swim music, right? Adult Swim itself, with the cartoons, the infomercials, the little random ads that it has, is often very abstract, sometimes random. Like, they will literally have a segment where they'll play an ad, literally playing this song for a second, maybe having like, you know, a specific section of here's Johnny's verse, and then like having some crazy animation going on, and it'll be like at 5, da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? And so for me, I would love to be, you know, a part of that kind of freaking shit or whatnot. What did you guys freaking think? We'll read off a few and see. So yeah, I can see that. I said I hate these damn commercials. Man, hold on. Let me disable. I have the power. Let me see. Delay 14 minutes. There we go. Okay, let me go up a little bit. Let me go, you know what I'm saying? Me in a nutshell. Let me see. I'm sure find a way back, you know what I'm saying? Everything is something that, you know what I'm saying? Understand, you know what I'm saying? Everybody with you, man. You know? Yeah. Listen. You know, if there was any criticism for any artist who does receive criticism on the show, send you a song, that's what's up. If there's any artist who has or receives criticism on the show, always know that it's always out of love. Everybody wants to love everything they hear. Sometimes, you know, whatever record that we're hearing is not necessarily our favorite, right? But I know that even my favorite artist, the artist that I would put in my top, has records that I wouldn't necessarily put in that top 5, that top 10, if I had to narrow down their best kind of records, right? So it's always in just knowing that in our art, there are going to be some people who have different favorite records. For example, in the versus battles that artists have performed, there are many records that each artist never got to perform that people were like, oh, why didn't they do that? You know what I'm saying? Bone Thugs, you know what I'm saying? And they're sort of like biggest one, right? And the same thing goes for, you know, just a lot of things. Let me see. You take the bad news about your song and improve. Exactly. Or you just know, like, oh, I need to send something better. We do have one more from him. Hold on, let me get in there. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat right now, holding it down. Just to let you guys know, these skip line up, you know, right about now. Okay, so we have one more record from. Hold on. We have one more record from Here's Johnny. We then have a 1 song skip from Will Smith, and then a 6-song takeover skip from Freshness Fresh. After that, we should be back in the free line if I don't see any other freaking skip or whatnot. The only way to get played ahead of any of those that you just heard about is to send an Insta skip or whatnot, one of these.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded.
Insta skips, skip ahead of other skips, but they stop free line records in their tracks and immediately get their freaking player. Alright, we have Red Foreman. You have that dorky, that 70s show fan? Shout out to Red Foreman by Here's Johnny, produced by Lynch Villain.
Here's Johnny, peace to Lynch Villain.
And you taught me how to feel.
Keeping a closed mouth is a crook's task. Hurt your baby mother, just a dumb hood rat. 38 hammer gripping my thumb, push back. Thought my fire from China, how my gun cooks cats. Stay down till the plug shook back. Sold drugs when the thugs could crack. Left addiction and never look back. 1 gun with 2 clips and 3 drugs in the book bag. Elude traps like David Copperfield. I've come a long way from Notting Hill. Popping purse, crashing like automobiles. Half ounce of heart for a bottle of pills. Perkins for a turkey if they goblin pills. Let it burst on the turf. I'm a goblin for real. Got lost in the thrill. Time to ball now. Don't be mama, the mayor of a small town. Dope boy still hit the lick, risking it all now. Elevate the excitement once they calm down. Spit nuclear fallout and increase the dead dome. Don't slip like Prince Nassim Ahmed. Gonna start a lie by the end of the stream, you're dead. Are you paid all the women you pleased in bed? Someone wants to be a millionaire like Regis said. Most ever work was eighth of a pizza bread. You sold a couple keys, but keep the precinct fed. Steam the lead until your body secreting red. Cut your face, letting it take a piranhas eat your head. Far urges of what my inner demon said. Wanna get drunk, but I smoke trees instead. Beware of yourself before you please the rest. Once PD's over, look who gon' police the feds. Sharper than the thorn crown on Jesus' head. Steam the leg, kick 30 out his freaking leg. Top shots implode on impact and delete your head. For claiming cash cow, but being a leech instead. It's fucking Johnny. What? Tell him no.
Action Bronson, yeah, I can hear that.
Hold the gal like Red Foreman in RoboCop. Remove a bitch boy head like Photoshop. Shotgun in the caddy trunk, gotta stole him up. Salutations to the fools that hold the spot. Hold the gal like Red Foreman in RoboCop. Remove a bitch boy head like Photoshop. Shotgun in the caddy trunk, gotta stole him up. Salutations to the fools that hold the spot. I'm a kind person, I don't mind sending some help. This is my therapy, reciting these sentences help. Stomach surgery, you see I got questionable health. Still working 9 to 5 and never lessen myself. Raised middle class, destined for intellectual wealth. A 15-year-old drug addict is high invested in self. Held it down even when the only section was self. Seen him for money and poverty, tempted to tell. Respect the method of how I'm expressing myself. My brain doubts all where my aggression is held. Fight through it or you're only oppressing yourself. Lies and manipulation, he's arrested and shelved. Counsel free for all if they not checking the cells. Dead bodies turn up from theft in themselves. Killings and camps spread like infections themselves. Scammers already tapped in, invest in the cell. Hit a lick for a fee, then it's sent to the cell. Slug on the stamp, bunky, get it sent in the mail. Watching the junkies go broke was a lesson itself. Political wars like a third world election was held.
Hold on, man. Big freaking salute. Listen. I have a small conversation in mind in a moment. But listen, again, very consistent, straight freaking hip hop all the way freaking through or whatnot. Again, you see another record. We had a record from a completely different artist a little earlier that had, you know, just a sample kind of freaking loop throughout. This one was very similar, just, you know, different sample. And again, it's a style that, you know, no matter how many times it's used, it just allows you to really get in there and focus on, you know what I'm saying, what the artist is doing. Not too much of what the kick drum, snares, 808s, just all these extra things that we can overdo with production is, right? But I will say there are times where you can like filter the beat out, right? You can still chop up the beat at different sections to give that variation at different times throughout, right? So always just think about that. You know, again, he was very consistent with how he rapped to the record. He keeps his energy up every time, which, you know, one of the things that I want to eventually see you do is that kind of live performance to see if you can like, I want to see what is it like, you know what I'm saying, for you actually performing a song, right? And seeing if you can still keep that consistent energy, you know, throughout, you know, whatever. Like, how long can you go for a set before it, you know, either wears on your energy or your voice and stuff like that? There are certain artists who prefer to even be like way lower. You already know, man. Like, they'll use rarely any energy, feel like they just woke up. So to get up there and, you know what I'm saying, like use that, I think it means a lot of whatnot. When you say gotta do it for myself, he said only shorting, you know what I'm saying? You full potential if you do. I mean, CIB needing them different styles. Yep. You said would be pissed if you sounded like someone else. Mad classics that I agree. See, I do should. Do my own thing. Some heavy bars was in there. Yeah, man. Listen, everyone is different, right? Everyone is a different kind of listener. Some people, they don't want things that are too complicated. They feel like they want to cut their brain off and don't want to pay attention. They don't want to put together puzzles while they're listening to the record. But honestly, like, I've always been a thinker, and I love when you guys do go in and think about the different metaphors, the different ways that you can tell stories, the creative ways you can hit a record as opposed to just trying to do the same thing we've heard a million times before, right? So when you do that work, know that there will always be people who appreciate that work. The people the people you look up to often, they care about that kind of stuff, right? Like, I always hope to in the future get that like cosign from a Busta Rhymes, from an M, from a, you know what I'm saying? Just the acknowledgement that they are watching or listen to a record and fuck with the music. Like, that's all you ever really want, right? So putting in that work and that effort with every song to make sure that you don't put out something that embarrasses you as an artist or them, you know what I'm saying, in that same note. I think should really be the goal. Like, in the meantime, we're like working on, song after song. Sometimes we're either putting out just kind of, whatever, which I do feel like there shouldn't be a record that we never release and we put by the wayside. But we should figure out how to make those records the best they could possibly be. Again, right? If something's not catching like the majority of people, maybe change the beat or the way the beat is sampled or do a remix, like figure out those ways or whatnot. I'm always like looking for that. Okay, like how can I make this my favorite song or whatnot? I want to put it on the album, but I don't like the way I did this. Let me re-record it, right? So be willing to do that work, and then also, show some of those visuals. But you said, you said I'm from Houston, Florida, but my influences are from East Coast and stuff like that. That's what's up. Oh, there. Hopefully that didn't mess up the TikTok side, man. Appreciate y'all. Hit you a song. That's what's good. Hold on now. Let me go ahead and get the. What do you say? One dark feature. Okay, so real quick, man. Ahmad. If I make you a mod, listen, I'm just gonna say something. If I make you a mod, Imad, please do not block or mute other artists. Please, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's enough that you are a hard critic, right? As soon as someone has like melodic vocals or some auto-tune, you already are tearing into them. So it's when you're a mod and you're doing that, people feel a certain type of way, right? So you can have your opinions, but if you're one of those artists who are gonna have the opinions, then I feel like don't block. Again, it don't matter how much you hate their record and then they try to tear into you for hating their shit. Like, I hate when people do that to you, right? Because I want you to be able to have your opinion. And the only time I really want people to be blocked or muted in the building is if you're disrupting the chat, right? If it feels like you're not necessarily trying to give that critique or whatnot. Know that everybody has an opinion, so you can't force people to like your stuff. But as long as people aren't, it's 20 minutes later and y'all still arguing about the same shit, you know what I mean? Then you're good. I'll make you a freaking mod and shit like that. That way, hopefully you're a little bit safer in there, because people try to block you all the time for that. Don't block him. Listen, he gonna feel how he feel, man. Everybody wish they could block Simon back in the day on American Idol, but then eventually you realize, you know what, we need him because you need that that one person who's like gonna be like, nah, I wasn't impressed. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's alright, but like if we're paying for you as an artist, right? If we're basically saying you're gonna win the competition, we need to see a certain, you know, level of performance or, you know, something like that. You know what I mean? We need that assignment, right? So let people have their opinions, right? But also do your thing. Let me get in Will Smith's freaking skip right quick.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there.
Appreciate y'all patience. Y'all gotta remind me to like make segments of these damn freaking just talk sessions and stuff we have, man. I love y'all. Okay. But I gotta add like music and stuff. Let me see what we have. This is from Will Smith, and then we got that takeover script, and I'll see what I have in the cusp, but I was working on some of the things over the week.
Yo,
I think I have rough mixes of some of them.
Let's get it.
This is
Take a Bounce. What up, though?
Oh, Life of a Latchkey Kid by Motown. It's like a video game.
Before the kids and wife, I was about that life. If money was involved, I was about that twice. A bottom dweller, trying to reach the new heights. Cause the streets of the D made me a beast outright. A product of the slums, plus the son of an addict. Packing heat was automatic, all my niggas were savage. Forced to hustle, because I really came up in the struggle. I was aiming at your muzzle if I had to come and touch you. A latchkey kid, man, I raised myself. If I couldn't find a job, I learned to pay myself. No help needed, I just got it on my own. By any means necessary, living like I'm grown. With a 9 on my lap everywhere that I drove. Plus I whipped it like a chef when I stood at the stove. Life was cold and I pray to God bless my soul. Because I wouldn't hesitate to leave you riddled with hope. I had to grow up really young and I lost my childhood. Saw some shit I shouldn't coming up in this wild hood. Mama was on drugs and my daddy ain't had time. He always had to work, so I learned how to grind. I was taught by the streets and I promise it's not a quote. I'm just a brother from the bottom with problems of antidote. I was jealous of my friends cause I thought they was blessed, and all I had was this motherfucking key around my neck. I had no guidance or no discipline, I probably needed Ritalin. The only time I focused is when I was chasing dividends. In Lower Michigan is where I was raised. I was stuck in the city like I was in a maze. Back in the days, I used to wear my cousin old J's. Laughed at because of my clothes and low grades. Mad at my parents for making the low wage. Now I'm making money with hoes that go both ways. Roll and smoke J's, that's on that broke phase. I refuse to be a man that's grown with no pay. A go-getter at his best, no regrets for me. Making sure my kids straight, nothing less for me. And always under pressure, never told I could do better. Black sheep of the fam, I made it through the stormy weather. I know my parents love me, but I never had no help navigating these streets. I had to fend for myself. I had to grow up really young and I lost my childhood. Saw some shit I shouldn't coming up in this wild hood. Mama was on drugs and my daddy ain't had time. He always had to work, so I learned how to grind. I was taught by the streets and I promise it's not a quote. I'm just a brother from the bottom with problems of antidote. I was jealous of my friends cause I thought they was blessed, and all I had was this motherfucking key around my neck. I had to grow up really young and I lost my childhood. Saw some shit I shouldn't coming up in this wild hood. Mama was on drugs and my daddy ain't had time. He always had to work, so I learned how to grind. I was taught by the streets and I promise it's not a quote. I'm just a brother from the bottom with problems of antidote. I was jealous of my friends cause I thought they was blessed, and all I had was this motherfucking key around my neck.
So I was asking if that was a new mix. But it sounded better. Again, one of the privileges of having this show is being able to, you know, hear things often in their early stages when you're working on them. Sometimes, you know, we get the beat in its infancy, and then eventually we get the artist on it, and then eventually from that we get the professional version, and then from that we eventually get the music video or the lyric video, and you know what I mean? I love what I do because, you know, it just allows us to have, you know, that privilege from you guys. Now the beat itself has always had that very, you know, Zelda, you know, dungeon, you know, level, like that first, I'm gonna say that, like that first, you know, Zelda. In between, you know, that I wouldn't necessarily say Link to the past Zelda, but that first side scrolling, you know what I'm saying, one, it reminds me of that era, in terms of some of the sounds, you know, in the beat or whatnot. But I liked the clarity that you know, you were able to, you know, pull or push in there, and just bring it to a more, you know, professional sort of figure level or whatnot. What did that? Give me a second.
Old time money son of I can key it right.
You took out the soundbite too.
The milk nigga dividends and top
yeah, because I remember there used to be like a soundbite or something in there, like an explanation of, like, you know, what a latchkey kid, you know, was, and I can't remember if it was like usually toward the end or the beginning, but you know, it gives the beat a little bit freaking time, you know, to breathe or whatnot. In terms of that sound, right, like I just essentially wanted it to be, you know, blended in, you know, properly, which sometimes it's hard to freaking do or whatnot, right? You have like all these different frequencies that kind of mess around with each other, you know, when you're taking things from a television or a soundbite from a television, right? Because you got the sound of the television itself, that sort of hum that it makes. Then you got maybe whatever music may be in the background of what, you know, they're saying, if it's, you know, during a news segment, and you know, having to separate that, I think, is the ultimate goal. That way you can isolate, you know, any dialogue that you want to be freaking said. Then you just add the right effects and you go on from there. See, that sounded like a genre. Like a what genre? And let me see. So we got a skip line right about now. So what's the little line? What the little line? What the list look like? What the list look like? What's the list look like? What does the list look like, you fool? What does the list look like? Let me see. You know what I'm saying? If you can send it, you know what I'm saying? We'll murk that, man. Yep, got in there. You know what I'm saying? Content, fool. What do you say? Great work as always. Shout out to freaking Vinny M. Would you say I sent one more? You know what I'm saying? Then I'm figuring out or whatnot. Fresh, where you at? Freshness, fresh. Pop your head in right quick. Pop your head. Pop your head. Pop your King Razor also in the building. Mad Classic Radio, aka Record Child, man. Listen, those are two artists that want to work together. So Record Child, Mad Classic Radio, also in that, you know, let me rap fast, do chopper flow, whatnot. So Razor, you know what I'm saying? Link up, please. Make something freaking happen. So Fresh, I was simply asking, would you mind if he goes before your takeover? It's up to you or whatnot, because he sent a takeover skip as well. Fresh sent a takeover skip, 6 songs back to back, and here's Johnny essentially sent for 1, and that is up to you. Again, that's just the current skip line that we have. Hold on. He said go ahead or whatnot. All right. We'll call that one a paid forward.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Usually we press that when we're gonna like play 2 artist songs or whatnot, but you know, the gesture is the same, man. The gesture is the same. All right, so rate this song in the chat.
Johnny.
It's called Blade.
Omar, isn't it?
Contract killer rapper from the front row. Bar bars and blues. Heard your bitch love those. No lesser than a hundo. Burridge Custo. Burn a drug phone. Only used the touchstone. My last bunkie was a cutthroat. Piece to Jacksonville. Them fools clapping in the field. Loose crack in the bill. Also trapping pills. Ratting get you killed. Stab him if he spills. Find out what you averaging for real. Grabbing the still making automatic spill. Get your cabbage peeled. Get you back for real. You not even half as real. So why would you say that? Even faggots in prison that face tats.
Featuring with Jay Shinobi.
He gets stepped on like a shake bag. No diddy. Take that. Blow 50 out the titty ASAP. Shit'll get gritty as Ajax. Trying to get jiggy with payback.
Man, that beat. Feel like I'm in a circus. Picking that fool that'll come through and spit a verse because I don't know if I'm perfect, but man, I would hope freaking that there's something that I could do on the record that wouldn't be worth it. But listen, I wanna.
It get uglier than Glorilla, the dreaming go killer. Shorty sucking dick like she was a devil cause she a soul stiller. Road driller, got a tire size cannon in a four-wheeler. My last bitch said that I ain't shit but a sneaky dope dealer. That's probably true, I lost my cool back in 2002. Been on the fence, a bear outside the tent that look at y'all like food, a piece of shit. Ash on the carpet until you take off your shoes. They ask me how I keep getting dubs cause I forgot to lose. I flee the scene like Alcatraz, not showing decency. Wanna stay cool, then leave me be or be the reason he sleeping like a baby after slaughtering you while people see. Eating flatbread with my white bitch by the Norwegian Sea. And everything not what it seemed to be, but recently I been getting high to match my frequency. Drink the lemon water with the chia seeds. Oh.
Man. I would have hopped on that. I love a good baseline kind of, sample or, when someone's, playing it. As I said before, that, Griselda, esque, type of production. It brought me in immediately, and that coupled with Here's Johnny's Style, and then the feature from Jay Shinobi felt like was perfect or whatnot. I wouldn't mind a third verse, both putting myself out there, but then also essentially just from anybody. You know what I mean? Like, I like that beat enough to want to hear more artists kind of like tear it up and do a little something, you know what I mean? And I'm also fully aware that there are just sometimes, we do a record and it's really only intended for, the two artists that sort of agree to collab, you know what I'm saying? But, it doesn't take away that you have a good enough record for, I think other people to be inspired to, want to hop on in some way, right? And so whether that's on an official record, remix, or them doing a remix, right? Them finding the beat and essentially, getting in there and, taking inspiration from y'all, like that's what y'all want right there. Solid 9. Solid 9 from, Tangent, Next Trying, man. Yeah, that's what's up, Shout out to K Wills, what's been good. And then just responding for your last comment, because I want to acknowledge that I am looking at you guys and stuff like that. Tangent had said it could be one, like how, lots of artists, create a genre or whatnot. So when he said that sounded like a genre, referring to the, I believe the Mo Things, record, just as it felt like something, that, should or would, exist out there within all the many subgenres that we do have, whether it's hip hop, within that hip hop, or you know, in between, you know, some of the other genres and stuff like that. You guys know, man, we ain't got to go through all of them. But yeah, big freaking salute. Another one for the cusp. Hold on, I might have to add that one in the playlist over here. That one, man. Well, how, like, I want to ask, like, who's your producer often? Cause like you have good beat selection, right? So even like at the very least, you know, artists who like your stuff can sort of, you know, look in the right places, you know what I'm saying? If you let that know. Let me see, where is my playlist at real quick? Also, let me turn this on. All right. This reminds me of GTA 5 music and shit. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Let me see. Okay. Going in the folder. And let me see. Bars. These being 2 sandwiches. Let me see what's up. Let me see what's popping. A lot of times picking people always be popping. What do you say, Corlingo? Was like, nice 10, you know what I'm saying? Iman had said, freshness, fresh is freaking laugh, you know what I'm saying over there? Johnny makes bank robbing music. You ain't never freaking lied, my bro.
I kill a rapper from the front row. Bar bars and blues. Hey, your bitch love those. No lesser than a hundo. Boris Custo. Burn a drug phone. Only use the touchstone. My last bunkie was a gold. Johnny, discarding witnesses, the private card and businesses. Open doors with the force to make hinges split. My pistol is target intricate. Part is wig and shit. Rhyme is tied as a boa constrictor's grip. Cold bars lift your skin like Arctic whipping winds.
Randomly popping up. People be talking stuff like listen.
Nah. Let's go back into the you're like, what the fuck? Hold on, man. Take over, Skip. Commences now.
If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
I need to charge this damn phone.
Return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? With the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Bro, I'm telling you, man. Like, one day I'm gonna just sit down and like write to some of those. So take over, freaking Skip. Yes, you heard that right. Take over, freaking Skip. That's 6 songs back to back. Who are they from? I'm glad you asked, man. He is in the chat. He goes by Bradley. You know what I'm saying? AKA Freshness Fresh. Alright? So you finna hear. Let me see. Okay, let me do this voiced. Alright, just so I can add that. Let me go into the folder. So essentially, still working on some of these, but he wanted to hear some of the mixes we were working on for some of the records on his new project. And I'll join in, of course, the features. Let me see where that is figuring out though. Bring this back first. My guy, bring it back first before you get in there. All right, there you go. Okies. All right, let me throw this. And where is... Okay, Chinese eyes in there. Actually, let's throw that one first. We'll throw blowed after that, and then I'll figure out everything else out there. All right, these first two ones are actually featuring me. Enjoy. This one is called Chinese Eyes.
Tell me about your mom's life. No, hold up.
Make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Alright. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. It's fresh, it's fresh. Don't hang around until we ride. I make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. That's right. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. Cause we don't hang around until we ride.
I'm feeling it bubbling up. They can't deny when they run me my dubs. I'm bubbly guts. I'm nervous as shit like a pot for the butt. You in front of the court. You telling my nigga, well, I heard enough. I'm judging like Judy. I'm smoking on Rudy. We'll go ahead and slow clap it up.
I can't flock with niggas. They be focused on the seasons. Well, I get boxed weekly and 4 more times on the weekend.
Just take a spoon and wrap it up. Now you got you a shank. Can't let them eat your heart. I gotta watch them from the flank. They gon' love it when you rich, but when they love you when you ain't. Cause most these bitches watching your bank with some coochie disdain. They look alive, get your head in the game. That player shit running strong in your veins. Let them bitches take aim. The one who fuck with you before all your fame is the only one who loves you when it goes up in flames. It's a shame how they do what they do. They get in range to get you changed with the image of truth. Ain't no get back, the strap is on the side of me like a rockin' colostomy. Bags is filled with sour D. Rappers sing along to the song, and that's the mastery. And when women do you dirty, you keep them going just like the batteries.
Make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no
what up,
get
DJ
down, the ground don't lie. Cause we gon' hang around until we rise. Bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide,
let's go,
so
let's
fire.
go, let's go.
Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. Cause we gon' hang around until we
See,
rise.
I've smoked plenty of weed, just give me no seeds and sticks. Finna go relax with the trees, I need that shit. Mind your beeswax when I rhyme my beat backwards. I need zigzags or bongs, I need backwoods. Yo, if you have some kind of new strains, I need access. When I smoke, I can't see a thing, I need glasses. And when you smoke, you barely inhale, you need classes. And y'all can't get into my zone, you need passes. I puffed a joint past it, they're fresh, then heat past it. You know we always token the best, your weed's plastic. Since I started using vapes, we no longer need matches. When I die, I'ma try to hot box in the casket. No matter what you going through, we to make you know it's cool. And talking in reverse, like you tryna do a Yoda, do or do not. There's no try, I'm so high, watching time as it goes by. That's why I'm closing both eyes. What's a bird if it don't fly? I want a joint where somehow you can smoke weed out of both sides. Man, I don't need no cosign. You know where you can find me, at Mary Jane's house trying to find weed. She got my eyes squinting like I'm Chinese. Goodbye.
Make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. Cause we gon' hang around until we ride.
I don't know what to do. Nah, Big Pig and Salute. I can tell you this. If there's anything that I want to do, if there's anything that I want to, if there's anything that I would want to do to make it a little bit freaking better is to, you know, like we essentially the beat we're working with is what it is right freaking now and whatnot, but I kind of want those drums to hit a little bit, you know, harder and stuff, right? So there's part of me that wants to try to get access to the stems or something like that so I can, you know, maybe have that low in there. The other option is I take the time to sort of add some drums on top of what we're hearing to sort of, you know, get a little bit of that low end, you know what I'm saying, go in there. But you know, other than freaking that, man, I love this record. You know, he kills it essentially on, you know, both his verse, but like that chorus is so infectious. I also like the where like the beat switches up, right? When the second chorus essentially comes in, right? You know, I just essentially had fun, man. Like he knew I was gonna kind of freaking rock with that, and I did. I liked it. I liked it. I would not. And you're reacting to submissions. Yes, I am. So the artist in the chat, Freshness Fresh, he sent a 6-song back-to-back skip that we're basically in the middle of right now.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
But it is 100% free to submit to our show. We have a free line as well as a paid line for artists that do want to get played quicker or simply wait in the line. Try to be patient as we are going freaking through, and you know, we'll try to get you guys in a good time, man. Listen, the second record that we do have right now, Rock King is also on this, man. If you've bumped into him at some of the shows, shout out to Freshness Fresh. This one is Blowed. Yes. Another stoner centric record. Appreciate that.
Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, cause we gon' go through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it, we fly. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, like the water, you so be through my sky. Got another thing coming, so damn it, we fly.
Pack a bone, pack a bowl, we always high, we never low. We gon' ride and we gon' roll, so come inside and watch me float. Cause I just came in when it got a pocket full of smoke. Fingers steady running cause I done hit it till the roach. Kick pushing or kickboxing, just hiding with them hitters. Can't be chilling with them niggas, they be on different agendas. Tryna maintain, watch the back to the end game. But when the lane change, gotta live it up. Done tore it from the bed frame, playing head game for the bitch, done gave it up. Living a vida loca, baby girl toke up. Oh my god, she's a smoker. Face the blunt till it's poker. Couldn't hold up, we rolled up.
Smoking weed, smoking weed, smoking weed. Rolling trees, rolling trees, rolling trees, rolling trees.
Look her in the eyes, I can see she want the same thing. I done locked her in, Mary got me on this chain gang. Shorty got that thing that make it flame where your chain hang. Nigga ever try me get in range and make that thing sing?
Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, cause we gon' go through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it, we fly. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, like the water, you so be through my sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it, we fly.
When Fresh said this, I was higher than a helicopter, higher than the white girl tones when they be singing opera. Rule, I was dancing in the heavens, saying Jesus fake to all the reverence. You could go to hell, fuck your blessings. You Jewish niggas tripping, that's the message. You can't kill us off, I won't accept it. Nah, I'm on your ass cause you reckless. We don't need no flesh in our breakfast. You niggas eating babies, fuck them holidays. Trying to drink our blood to bring you younger days. You niggas fucked up in the worst of ways, and they ain't playing with you niggas never. You're never gonna kill me, I'm forever. You couldn't make me sweat with a sweater. I'm Cherokee, burning on this tree. I'm the Elohim, smoking on your top 5 rappers. I made them obsolete. The best flow, ask around, all you niggas know. Fresh just hit the blunt, I'm smoking on the ghost daily.
Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, cause we gon' go through the sky. Got another thing coming, goes damn it, we fly. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high.
I always know like the content is gonna ruffle some feathers.
Yo, listen, I'm stoned while I'm mixing this song, so I'ma blame it on the weed. If I'm mixing it wrong, it don't matter how many stoner-centric songs you get me on, cause cause I'll be getting stoned and lifted. I got a bone to pick with people who just haven't tried, cause there's a million cases where people smoke weed and nobody hasn't died. Half my life I've been getting blazed, losing half my mind, hoping that we can hit the bong in the afterlife. And Cheech and Chong smoke along, yeah, they had it right. I'm completely aware that what I do is a habit. Like, I would probably grab a bong right before I grab a mic. Take a bong, load it up, fill it with a bag of ice. It really does put you at ease. You won't wanna leave your couch, house, or the oven cause you hungry. I wanna be chiefing trees with another me. See, Mary Jane gives you love cause she's motherly.
Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, cause we gon' move through the sky. Got another thing to come and goes, damn it, we fly. Let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow, let's get blow. Cause I wanna get high, like the force used to be through the sky. Got another thing to come and goes.
I'm not doing that. There's a lot of time with a lot of mind. Song number 2 of 6. 2 of 6. Remember where we are at. Listen, you know, this one we got in there essentially another 420 friendly track or whatnot. I feel like Fresh was in between you know what I'm saying, the weed and the women, you know what I'm saying, in terms of freaking topic or whatnot. Rue, right, came in with some whole other still it's like, you know what, let me inhale this and then, you know, just go off on everything right quick and whatnot. Every time I hear certain things, I'm like, man, this certain lyrics are gonna ruffle certain feathers or whatnot, right? Anytime you talk anything on a record about politics or religion or something like that, right? Like there will be, you know, people who are like, nah, you can't just say that and stuff like that. But at the same time, right? What do we always remember? Hip hop has always been about that, like free speech. Often, I think the only thing that will matter is if anything sort of hits points that where people feel like it needs to be at least an edited version or something freaking like that, right? But you know, I feel like he's rapping, right? He's doing his freaking thing, and always comes with the content or whatnot. You said what song we on now, whatnot. We were talking about the Blowed with Freshness, Fresh, Rocking, and
What Fresh
you know what I'm saying? He got in there and did his thing, none the freaking less, man. And then me, man, again, I just had the conversation about the stuff that we shout not the name on TikTok for whatever reason. Why is this such a freaking issue? Like I say, literally, I could freestyle and then say just one word, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Hey man, we gonna block your shit from outside," because like you, like bro, it's a freestyle, and yes, it's a whole song technically, but that wasn't the reason. That wasn't the reason. Hold on, let's go to song number 3 right quick or whatnot as we are combing through the takeover skip, man. What should we plop in out of the others? Let me think, because we got Ain't No Place to Be and Anything.
It's unbelievable that I get the chance to promise myself to the person I consider my greatest friend. A regular guy like me was able to convince such a beautiful, intelligent, and driven woman to go on a second date with me.
Hold on.
My mind.
By the way, did you notice, Fresh, that those parts, because he knows with this freaking record right now, you know what I'm saying, those, we talked literally earlier about when you take certain bits from like the TV, you know, often there will be like extra elements there. This was sort of like one of those at first, that, you know, I was able to at least isolate.
It's unbelievable that I get the chance to promise myself to the person I consider my regular guy like me.
This one's a little bit different from Fresh. Not a feature.
Intelligent and driven woman to go on a second date with me still blows my mind.
Have you ever heard the lover song? Have you ever tasted honey that be coming from a honeycomb? Have you ever had your heart broke? Have you ever seen a woman that's gonna love you when your eyes low? How you living with the blindfold? How you walking around loving rubby-dubby with your eyes closed? I go any place, do anything, anything for you. She either love me or she love me not. Married to the game, change the name and we done tied the knot. I'm on the hills like a grand shot. Shoot us in the outer space, we chiefin' with the astronaut. She like the way the rocket go, she drop it like it's hot. Sprockets in my pockets, we gon' ride 'em to the top. I go any place, do anything, anything for you. It's not a thing that I won't do, that I won't do. There's not a thing that I won't do, that I won't do. Not a thing, 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 not a thing that I won't do for me and you. Not a thing, 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 not a thing that I won't do for me and for you. Not a thing, 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 not a thing that I won't do for me and you. Not a thing, 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 not a thing that I won't do for me and for you. It's not a thing that I won't do.
My first kiss attempt was so bad. Like I actually kissed your ear. You still decided to take a chance on me.
It's not a thing that I won't do, that I won't do.
I gotta turn that second part down.
That I won't do.
That scared the shit out of me.
That I won't do. Not a thing, 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 not a thing.
You write a note for that?
I won't do for me and you. Not a thing, 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 not a thing that I won't do for me and for you.
Yeah, but you, man. People don't know what the heck it is gonna do, man. Wake up in the morning and then I put on my shoe, man. Second sound bite. All right, so essentially, man, this one I love the harmonization. You know, just how the vocals come together and whatnot. This is indeed that record that you would add to your wedding video kind of situation or whatnot, when you're just like, again, getting the moment or whatnot. If I was filming the thing or whatnot and tasked with it, that's exactly the song I would add for it or whatnot. The only thing I can see to do was to turn down, now that I hear the second soundbite freaking in there. That scared the living darkness out of me as that freaking popped up. And so let me cut that down, you know what I'm saying, when I get back in there. I'm writing a note to do so. But that one, you know what I'm saying, feels smooth and freaking nice, man. That scared me, man. It scared me. Said hello. I loved everything you loved about living when you lived life.
My first kiss attempt was so bad. Like I actually kissed your ear.
It's not bad when you're gonna expect it. When you expect it. So we'll figure it out. Let me go ahead and jump into yet another as we continue. What else did I drop in the cusp? Song number 4 or something. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Song number 4. Song number 4 of 6. And then we back in the free line, y'all.
So tired of the arguments and the bullshit. This ain't no place to be. Why the hell you hollering with that foolishness? This ain't no place to be. I'm done with the fighting. Let's cool it. This ain't no place to be. You say you riding, then prove. This ain't no place to be. Everything complicated. Why we so complicated? And why you still contemplating? Girl, love is cultivating. So many wanna masquerade it and even activate it. I really wanna play my hand, but I gotta deal it back to Vegas. Don't really wanna break my cool, but
yes,
I really wanna break the rules. Cause even if I play the fool, I never ever play to lose. It's more fun and dangerous. Sounds so good when you sang to us. Caught my eye cause you was looking to tease, but you please so good that you handle my needs. So tired of the arguments and the bullshit. This ain't no place to be. Why the hell you hollering with that foolishness? This ain't no place to be. I'm done with the fighting. Let's cool it. This ain't no place to be.
This is like Andre 3000 kind of no
place to be. So tired of the arguments and the bullshit. This ain't no place to be. Why the hell you hollering with that foolishness? This ain't no place to be. I'm done with the fighting. Let's cool it. This ain't no place to be. You say you riding, then prove. This ain't no place to be. Now where we at ain't gonna cut it. Keep it moving, baby. Toxic vibing, hypnotizing, got me sliding, waving. Life we living's unforgiving. It would drive you crazy. So if you want it, you gon' get it. Just stick with it faithfully. I'm so lifted off the ground. Can't let nothing bring me down. Up so high, I can see the chemtrail. She acts so good, but her breathing is in hell. Get tough, I got mountains of trees. Feel so good, but this ain't for me. So tired of the arguments and the bullshit. This ain't no place to be. Why the hell you hollering with that foolishness?
Stop adding stuff that ain't there yet.
I'm done with the fighting. Let's cool it. This ain't no place to be. You say you riding, then prove. This ain't no place to be. So tired of the arguments and the bullshit. This ain't no place to be. Why the hell you hollering with that foolishness? This ain't no place to be. I'm done with the fighting. Let's cool it. This ain't no place to be. You say you riding, then prove. This ain't no place to be.
It ain't no place to be. Out of fact, you ain't even really facing me. Out of fact, I don't know what JCC. Like, listen, dog, I could even take it easy. They can. Oh, you know what? It's because I forgot to put it back there since the beginning of the show anyways, man. Seriously, bro. All right, man, let's go ahead. It's there. I was like, yo, why isn't it on the same thing? So this one, man, this one made me imagine, you know, that sort of like you with some backup, you know, singers, you know, just, yeah, just as one of those sort of like groups or whatnot, performing for like Soul Train or you know, something like that. For sure, that has to be the video if you ever decide to do something, you know, to that song or whatnot. Like, that's what I thought. I even, you know, I kept contemplating whether or not we should add, you know, that introducing to the stage, freshness. But I couldn't think of like a band, a weird, funny band name for the freaking shit or whatnot. So I neglected to freaking do it or whatnot. But if you could think of an interesting band name to freaking use, yeah, freshness, fresh, Ember, you know what I mean? And the blanky blank bunch, or you know what I'm saying, whatever. I may add, you know, something like that, because it feels like one of those, yeah, introduction to the stage, with like a Jerry curl and shit, and then you come out of nowhere, and then y'all you moving your ain't no place to be. Will Smith cameo, not Big Willie, you know what I'm saying? Talking about Mo. We're talking about Mo, y'all. What'd you say? You know what I'm saying? That's part 2 of growing. That's part 2 to growing pains, something like that. Could make a crazy video to that. Yeah. I mean, again, this is his, you know, Hey Ya, you know what I'm saying, by Andre 3000, even though they're completely different tempos and stuff like that. But essentially they were similar concepts in, you know, like, let me get up here and sing a song that's a little bit different or whatnot, sing as if I have backup singers with me, right? Give me some sugar, ice cold. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he literally can't do the record without people because it requires that sort of, okay, you take these parts and then I'll take these parts. Let me see what else we got over there. Oh, man, smooth, Mr. Imar said. She did too much to ride, fuck her. Johnny was saying, man, listen. Hold on, let me jump back in. Give me some sugar. All right. Then that must, oh my gosh, man. Andre is a very unique artist when you think about it, right? Because if you go into like many of his rap verses, right, there's a reason why a lot of people will put him on that top, right? They'll put him on the top 10. You gotta hear the right songs and verses, you know what I mean? If you only go to like the main single that you've heard, you know what I'm saying, for like that ain't even the tip of the iceberg and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? He's a genius essentially when he gets in there, in the same way where like Jay Electronica has, you know, always been dope, but for whatever reason didn't want to release a lot of stuff. You know, it's something to have that kind of talent and then like hold it from the people. And then, you know, you really got to get inspired to want to do something. So y'all pushed him. Y'all pushed Andre into just doing flute records, man. That's what y'all did. Y'all depressed him so much. He didn't have nothing to talk about, man. Nothing was inspired. Although, like, that's what makes me not believe that excuse for that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like whenever there's been nothing for me to attach to out there, all right, let me release something then. Let me get in. Let me see what I gotta say since nobody else is saying something. And I don't know, you know, how he hasn't, you know, had that. Essentially, I guess he does that on, you know, all the features that he freaking does. I'm not gonna go speaking of features. Nah, but let me see what I got next. What should we do? We are on song number 5, and then we got one more after that. I'm trying to figure out which one I had the session for, because I know there were some that were just the MP3. You wanted some touch-ups. Let's see. So we had those. Let me chickadee check.
You can tell by the smell of my cologne, my nigga, I done came up. Yes, I have. So nigga, don't get mad. Just get on your grind, yeah. The smell of my cologne, my nigga, I done came up. Yes, I have. So nigga, don't get mad. Just get on your grind, yeah.
You can tell from the smell of my cologne, I done came up. Leaning out the range, lowest laid out your range. Grit game off the chain, get it 3 for 1. Doing it since day one, hustling till the day's done. Zip for zip, hit the strip, now the set's working. Grip to get 6 to crib, now we networking. I got the nets chirping, the best work, see. Catch it all day, homie, when I slide through the streets. Why me? You heard my flow, fuck niggas up on both coasts. Loco, hand liquid, dro smoke, oh no. Slow roll, chokehold, 28G. Popos catch photos of the 28G. So fresh and so clean, who you came to see? LOC, a nigga that's made in the streets, paid in the streets, give to you without the bag. Multi-purpose issue, nigga with flocks in the stash.
You can tell by the smell of my cologne, my nigga, I done came up. Yes, I have. So nigga, don't get mad. Just get on your grind, yeah. The smell of my cologne, my nigga, I done came up. Yes, I have. So nigga, don't get mad. Just Just get on your grind.
I done came up, but I never changed up. Niggas chasing bitches, but I'd rather get my change up. Money on my mind, ain't no time for no hating. Been chiefing like my homes, you can tell it in my fragrance. In the middle of the crowd or the middle of the pack. Can't move a nigga forward, tryna hold a nigga back. Mix a little bit of this with a little bit of that. With a little bit of lie, with a little bit of fact. On this wave I'm on. So what you tryna say, fresh? They won't leave me alone. That's how you really living, fresh? I mean, you can't go wrong. It's what it is then, fresh. Because my vibe's so strong. And it's the fact, you can tell it when I pull up. Used to give my heart to these bitches and get stood up. Pop another bottle of that crime, my nigga fill up. Now them hoes hold they nose and propose to get hit up. Fresh and low, walking through the door. Slow up.
Stop. You'll be like, add that shit, bro.
So nigga, don't get mad. Just get on your grind.
Get on your grind, this shit not a hack. I just want people to be like, oh my goodness, like, man, where did you find this shit? All the freaking people that get on the beat and they rhyme and shit. I'm the shit, I don't even know why, but I'm all astonished shit. I don't even know what the hell happened with all the bonds and shit. Matter of fact, where's your mom and shit? Brother, let's get 15 but 2 songs. All right, man, I'll check yours in just a moment after the last record. This record right here, I appreciate the, you know, like the, you know, first and foremost, like the sample, right? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when we have those familiar samples, you know, we feel at home. I've always liked, you know what I'm saying, when I, you know, heard that. Secondly, the combination of you, Laylo, you know, and anyone, right? It could be Will, it could be Mello, it could be Ra, you know, is always just, you know, perfect or whatnot, right? Like literally, you could take every song you have and sort of add all of the, you know, the artists that you've at times done individual features with, and, you know, kind of create a little bit of a collective, you know, if you will, or whatnot, you know what I mean? Which I've been talking about, you know, all y'all doing for some freaking time or whatnot, right? And all it starts with is y'all just simply doing records together at all, right? And then sometimes deciding to do some of those features or whatnot, right? So in the same way where like Laylo has Cake and Eat It, right? And then you, I don't know how that the remix came about, but somehow y'all decided to do Cake and Eat It 2, right? You took over the chorus, you know what I'm saying? Got Jashani in there. Y'all did something different, and, you know, still kept the spirit of the original record, you know, from Laylo alive, and yet also went a little bit of a different direction, right? So if people are hearing the remix first, they probably wouldn't know it was Laylo's, you know, record originally, but I do love to be able to talk about that when we have that combo. You know, essentially, there's not too much that I can do, you know, mix-wise with this record in terms of beat drops, you know, different things that I would normally add in there. Spreading out maybe, you know, the chorus a little bit more or something like that, since I didn't have the vocals essentially for that one, you know. But, you know, again, if you guys are ever able to re-record, and like for I'll say this, you know, for every artist, man, like if this is what we do, if we want people to truly take us serious at this, you know, this music, I feel like we should never hesitate to like go in and like if something can be better, you know, go in, re-record it, man. Make sure that you know, we have enough takes to work with, just in case, you know, things like that happen, right? Because again, there will be someone who likes the record enough to want to add it to maybe a movie soundtrack or something like that. But then they'll be like, hey, can we get the stems of, you know, the beat, the, you know, the rights, like they'll ask about, you know what I'm saying, all that stuff. And so you do want to make sure that you still have them, you know, either way. Even though there's a way to separate things, I still feel like, you know, that separate, like the vocal separation doesn't take out the effects that, you know, were already added and stuff like that too. So, you know, someone goes in, tries to mix on top of that, and then it may, you know, it may just mess up, you know, certain frequencies and stuff like that are already freaking there or whatnot. But, you know, some things are worth a freaking try. Said Dame Brandon or whatnot. And he just saying, 15. Yeah, he got 2 coming up in just a moment, man. Y'all better sit down, man. Y'all better sit down. Y'all better sit down. Y'all better sit down, man. Y'all better sit down. Let me see. What do we have? Did we do? Yeah, we did behind closed doors already. Behind closed doors. I think, right? I'm thinking about whether I should do, because we got one more. And then we'll be back in the cuts or whatnot. Let's do chemtrails, this one.
Marijuana this way, most these niggas creepy. Smoking and choking, throwing kick just like a sensei. Youngsters get on Instagram, get written like the essays. Niggas losing focus on the game, you supposed to get paid. Any nigga wanna test these hands, then we gon' catch a fade. Most these niggas rocket power, they just wanna ride the wave. Stuck up in the box, had to break up out that cage. All these niggas gangsta rhymes cost, most these niggas fucking slaves. Oftentimes when I be smoking my trees, I get relief when I'm caught in these weeds. This was so crazy, but I got all I need. I'm chemtrailing while I'm floating indeed. In my city, they act like they trying to catch them all. Cats catch them, stack them, and pack them, and back them in Pokeballs. Rappers bleeding out, but ain't no one there to help them. I'm just here to bring the message, so lower your weapons. This is fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails. Fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails.
It's never no good news. Every day somebody bites the dust. Over he say, she say, causing death for lust. Boys going rogue, trying to prove he has the biggest nuts. Everywhere you go, it seems like they dying for sake of trust. Look up, Hail Mary's falling. Don't care about the future for life, long as you ballin'. Full court press in the streets like Spalding. And whenever you dead, it's the only time they will applaud you. Jump over the side of the ship, catch the Gibraltar. 100 ways to death, but who's defaulting? Losses with the streets and the leaders steady show. And before we make it better, there's a long way to go. But before you point the blame, I just thought that you should know.
This shit is fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails. Fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good.
That's right.
Gotta be the chemtrails.
Got the gas in the ashtray. West side traffic, Brozilla, house full of drag. Me and Fresh make it happen. Underground, connect the game with the captains we clapping. Had these pussies taking old heads and rookies to school. The game they retooling, that's what we doing. Uncut affiliate movement, make sure you tune in. Don't let the trails in the sky control your mind, your will and your wants, your do's and your don'ts. You know it's
fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails. Fucking up my home, fucking up my hood, fucking with my mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails. This shit is fucking up my home.
That one had an interesting sound because the way that it was, you know, like the effects or the way, like whatever is thrown over it, and I couldn't tell whether it was over the, you know, whole master or if it was, you know, just the vocals. But the effects, I think, kind of go with, you know, the song essentially, right? You know, if you're saying it's got to be the chemtrails and, you know, things are starting to feel a little bit freaking weird. It's that there's something in the water, you know what I'm saying, type of, you know, record or whatnot. You're going in there, of course, you know what I'm saying, doing y'all freaking thing, talking y'all shit, man. As we expect an artist freaking to keep doing such and never stop. Okay, let me stop that. But yeah, I like that vibe. I feel like that could be, and you know, you guys could sort of pick whether it would be the beginning of a movie or end of a movie, you know what I'm saying, kind of record or whatnot. If you guys could essentially choose.
Cause most these niggas fucking slaves. Often times when I be smoking my trees, I get relief when I'm calling these weeds.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's that just, you know, cruising through, showing you the neighborhood. Oh, I would love that in like a zombie film or some shit like that. You're watching the you know, just the city go up in shambles and shit like that in slow motion, and you got that song playing and shit like that, man. Come on.
Nah, I'm just here to bring the message, so lower your weapons. Come on. Fucking up my home, fucking up my hood.
And you're like,
mental. Got us feeling great, got us feeling good. Gotta be the chemtrails. Fucking up my home, fucking up my hood.
That's it. You gotta make a zombie freaking movie for the music video.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Brandon! What a freaking two. Hold on, we got you coming up freaking right about now. Right about now. Ick Funk Show, brothers.
Mommy, did you say it?
No, just stop. Calm down. Sit down. All right. Who the heck? Hold on. Yeah. Give me a moment. Okay, so you order something? Hold on. Cause I'm gonna have to answer that right now. Give me a moment. Yeah. Give me a second.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, Tom and Jerry.
Playing Tom and Jerry.
Be slow, let's go.
Stay strong, bitch, that drink won't leave you alone. Pace on my own, shut the fuck up, cause I'm in my zone. I come around, it gets easy. You drunk as fuck, cause I'm sleazy. I am the P to your Yeezy. I might be sleep, but you're busy. Don't second guess when you drink. I got you telling your secrets. Don't be acting like you don't need. I'll shred your life into pieces. Whiskey, 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 whiskey. I hit the bottle, then I go. I hit another bottle for the road. I keep an extra bottle for the pros. Who got an extra bottle for the pay? I'ma ball out till I spend my shit. Look at somebody done spend my shit. Oh no, I knew you hit the liquor cause it's tempting. You lose, and now you got your pockets empty. You gon' hide till a motherfucker rewind. You can't hide, got you bouncing back 9 times. Full throttle, you know we gon' drink and wobble. Playing Tom and Jerry with a liquor bottle. Stay strong, bitch,
Catchy.
That drink won't leave you alone. Pace on my own, shut the fuck up, cause I'm in my zone.
You can vibe with it. There's a lot of time where like you can slide on shit. I don't even know what the hell to do all night and shit. I would write to this. Also, there's a little time where I would spit on some freaking shit. I don't know if a lot of freaking people know Dr. Did. I really do need some oxygen. All the freaking people taking off their jackets because it gets hot again. And when you up in the studio with me, it gets hot up in. That shit too freaking is a lot of time. I gotta get to. Everybody knows that I don't need to zoom, but do. I am cool. I don't even know if I really go take a damn poo. Also, I need some shampoo. And you think I am a damn fool? Bam, 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 bam. It's like he knew. I like that. First off, I like the name for it. You know what I'm saying? Tom and Jerry, you know, immediately makes you want to go to the song. It's that if you're looking through a track list on an album, you know, and you're trying to go through the most interesting one, sometimes we go to either the features first or the, you know, that sort of song title that looks the most interesting. You know what I'm saying? We'd go to that and I'd be pleased with what I heard, right? I like a good vibe, as you guys know, something that's, you know, a little bit neo soul, a little bit whatever. You know it when you hear it when it comes to the samples or, you know, production. It feels like something that J. Cole could also hop on, right? You know what I mean? That early Kendrick, Section 80. But the vibe was, you know what I'm saying, proper throughout. I felt like it was catchy. You got a chorus in there. I really appreciate that. And there's no moment that I wanted to be out of the song or change anything. If anything, you know, I'd want to get in there a little bit freaking longer or whatnot. Because as it stands right now, it's at 2 minutes and 18 seconds. But I'm always for you know, extending y'all shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Whether that's with a feature or another verse from you, you know, if there's a dope beat and you are the essential first line of defense, you're like the first line of defense. Hold on, because this feels. Here, there we go. If you're the first line of defense, right, you want to make sure that, you know, you spend as much time with it and do whatever, right? Any kind of, you know, different rhyme schemes or something that will, you know, make other people want to find their own way to approach it if they, you know, come across and remix it or whatnot. Let me see. 2 minutes and 18 seconds though. I could also see a music video to that.
I hit the bottle, then I go. I hit another bottle for the road. I keep
hell yeah,
Kendrick. Who got an extra bottle for the pay? I'ma ball out till I spend my shit. Look at somebody done spend my shit.
You know, Kendrick will figure out on that. Man, that might be the record. That might be the remix you gotta do to bring Kendrick and Cole together, right? Get them on the same record. Be like, listen, we just gotta get in there and just get a vibe and shit like that. People gonna fuck with it. I think they'll like it. You know what I mean? What'd you say? See, I want to hear a new EDM, you know what I'm saying, house song or whatnot, man. Listen. When it comes to whatever you send to the show in any genre, it is not about what we want to hear. It's about what you want us to hear, right? And essentially, right, from my point of view, I'm always trying to look for the best records from all of you guys, the ones that I want to add to my playlist. Basically, the records that even if you weren't in the building that I would play again, to show people an example of how, you know, dope artists can be even in the, you know, indie community within certain genres and stuff like that, right? So I'm always looking for y'all best records, and I'm always fully aware. Sometimes we'll send like, I just came out of studio with this, I'm not sure of how I feel about it. You'll send a throwback record, like, you know what I mean? Like, we love music essentially, but you know, critiquing it is fun. That's what it should be. Let me see, what'd you say? Shit, you know what I'm saying? Good, this one's polished, man. That's what's up. And hold on, and then Corey was like, man. King Razor was like, I sent some kind of fast chopper stuff, you know what I'm saying? The one called Air It Out and so at that. What's up? Hold on, so we got one more. Let me make sure we can get back in the free line after this. Yes, sir.
I'm a good time cruising down the slow lane. Tree of life, growing pains. Look at all my peaches. I thought the world would plummet right when I had reached the summit. I seen some faces full of panic turn on empty stomachs. Waiting for my plane to surface cause I feel worthless. Super Bowl of flower flourish when I touch down. I've been struck down, shooken by my family losses. But survival's in my blood, we was raised by bosses. Dope fiends, pimps, killers, and some jacket trades. Me and my cousin taking notes, we might jack the trade. And we never lost hope on them rainy days. Living on the ropes, not afraid to catch a fade. We flash and do some crazy shit, but tell me who you love. When it's all said and done, we made it through the mud. Good times, bad times, looking back is funny. You don't know nothing about that wild mountain honey. Yeah, I'm down bad, but it's all good. 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 To my family, know we made it cause it's always sunny. So get in line while we distribute love and mountain honey. We got some shit to talk about that we can work it out. Hit you with that tough love, knock your ass out. It's unconditional, the journey's unpredictable. The roads that we travel made of gravel that ain't physical. We all swerving lanes, and we know the names, and we share the pain. We ain't playing games. Rest in peace, Eddie Kane, Alexandria, all the rest of the family that we lost along the way. Life's a bitch, and then you live.
When I'm back in it, thinking it's cool, I'm rapping and picking it's cool. The rabbit went into your shoe and then freaking went inside and then stabbed this shit. Yo! So we got two different vibes, man. We got two different vibes with both records. This one's more, you know, hip hop centric. More, you know, you listen to that beat, you almost kind of reminisce in that like back in the day, you know, kind of record fashion or whatnot. You know, both of them are around the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like this one's 2 minutes and 33. The other one is 2 minutes and freaking 18 or whatnot. So I'm always curious on you know, how people feel depending on the record, right? It always depends on what you would do if you were to extend the record and how much people like the current record and you know what they're hearing and stuff like that. For the records that I really like, I'm never wanting to rush out of the record and then hurry up and move on to a whole nother artist song or, you know, something like that. Like I want to spend enough time with it and see again like what you guys can do. But if I only could choose one of the two,
I hit the bottle, then I go. I hit another bottle for the road. I keep an extra bottle for the bros. Who got an extra bottle for the pay? I'm a full throttle, you know, we gon' drink and wobble. Playing Tom and Jerry with a liquor bottle. Stage.
it's like this one. Look, okay, you see how I just smile right there. That's what I'm talking about, man. You listen to a certain freaking rap, you just know, what you would be excited if, oh shit, they're performing that song live. Oh shit, there's the music video for that. Oh man, I'm hearing that song on the radio, right? That one I think would probably resonate with more people. And then again, you know, closest chance to getting that, you know, maybe, you know, K. Cole, you know, features, just anybody in that sort of lane, you can still get a Busta. And a Busta, get it, you know what I'm saying? Because Busta can kill that. Busta.
I'm a good time cruising down the slow lane.
Then you get into this one.
Growing pains, look at all my peaches. I thought the world would plummet right when I had reached the
Cameron, maybe? Yeah. I know the moody bully. You got the bully
summit. I seen some faces full of panic turn on empty stomachs. Waiting for my plane to surface cause I feel worthless.
Joel Santana, which one? Does he get all three diplomats or does he get one? Right? And then if he gets one, which of the three? What'd you say? Especially when people chopping people losing teaching and interesting sometimes when you go too long, but it depends on the record, right? Again, I'm always gonna remind artists about that, right? Don't use the like, oh, if it's too long, the attention span. Like, it's always up to you what you do. If you become boring by that like 3 minute, you know what I'm saying, mark or whatnot, because you didn't do something specific, right? Or the producer didn't do anything specific to sort of like switch it up and keep people's attention, because you always got to remember, like, especially with visuals when you're doing a music video, right? The reason why in certain things you always see something going on the screen is because, you know, there are many things that got to keep your attention in there. And so I think the best editors know, like, don't keep a shot on one thing for too long. You know what I'm saying? Switch it up. Make sure you show something a little bit freaking different. That way people are a little bit on their toes and they know that, like, hey, wait a second. You know what I'm saying? This is not a one-trick pony kind of situation.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Oh, he said, where the singers at and shit like that. Listen, let's hope we got some within the thing, but I do have many in the playlist, man, if y'all want to take a little break, which I know y'all don't want to, because I know y'all want to be played or whatnot. So with that said, we'll go ahead and jump back into the free line right about now. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
let's go ahead and hop back in there and see what is up or whatnot, man. Thank you for y'all patience and feedback towards each artist's freaking song and stuff, of course. Hold on. Hold up. Nah, hold up. The hit single, Hold Up, by John Fletcherman. Coming to theaters near you. Man, there was a time where like that mattered. That mattered, like every week, man. The new album by
Building your online
36
business?
Mafia. The new album by Redman. The new album by Wu-Tang Clan. The new album was Funk Flex every freaking time or whatnot. Then eventually, like when it came to mixtape, like K-Slay, I think had it on lock as well. You know what I'm saying? For some time or whatnot. K-Slay! You know what I mean? And, you know, shout out to him putting Papoose out. We got Heckle.
Yeah.
But with somebody.
Someone made me stop. It's 5 a.m. right now and I don't want nobody near me. First she got a man, but she my little psycho. I know she still got them feelings. Somebody approach me. Take these fucking perkies for a drop.
No, thank you. I only want the expensive viewers.
Fucking set up like we made your record flop. Somebody just pull up and please take this liquor off me. I know that she want me, she been side-eyeing me often. Do you got a man, baby girl? I'm just asking questions. Every on my jacket.
Hey, sure you don't want this as your ringtone of mine?
I want her to take him off me. I'm the hard stopper. Chop off finna pop him. Make him do it emo 8 months like a flop.
I kinda wanna hear you on this one.
Fuck it, I'ma stop him. Check it. I know they keep hitting cause they wanna take my place. These bands, they don't got no names, they're worth the same. Made it off a song, I still bought me on the stage. Still need that somebody, still need my baby, still need a baby.
Back to madness. All the artists be singing all the freaking time with their sadness. I feel like that's probably how you would hop on there.
Somebody approach me. Take these fucking perkins for a drop.
Fuck with it and found it immediately.
Feeling fucking sad like a major record flop.
I'm a bitch, I don't floor now. Buy your bitch at Ferragamo, flip flop strip up.
Halo and 5EB.
See blue like we ain't gon' store it now. That's funny, I was getting to that check inside the Lord now. Bitch, I been getting cheese. I took your hoe back to the crib, she got up on her knee. Shit, my partner in the trap, DJ Khaled, he got the key. They tapped in with the movement, tryna fly my overseas. I told her, send me slow, baby, don't you no teeth. I told her, send me slow, bitch, I got 100 flows. And I'm going 100 grams, break her down, say adios. You took it to the Fendi, then you took it to a boss, so ran down my cup, I put it up, Tootsie Toes, ho.
You might think this whack and shit.
Nonsense, read it, I'm on the one, I put that shit to the limit. Those are in my spliff, I told this bitch you cannot hit, nah.
Trust me, I get it, man.
She know that I'm making hits, nah. I'm a dog, smoke a pill, pop a bitch, I do it, ooh. This designer shit is okay, you can't buy it in no more. That boy said he step up business, but he be the versatile. I was plugged in from a young, I had them zits on me in school.
There's that less auto-tune.
Someone made me stop. It's 5 a.m. right now and I don't want nobody near me.
But I hear you.
First she got a man, but she my little psycho. I know she still got him.
Of course, that second dude was whack, not for me. Listen, give y'all thoughts. Listen. So here's what I'll say, right? With certain records, artists are simply trying to create vibes, right? I think when we hear certain songs, we can sort of tell which is which. There are some who are more concerned with, like, let me make sure I have some dope metaphors, some wordplay and stuff like that. And I feel like it depends on the beat that you're rapping on that sort of, you know, gets you there. And especially in the melodic genre, it's again them just trying to create a little bit more of a vibe, not trying to be the best artist in the world, but would like you to have that you know, playing on in the background if you're, you know, riding around. I could hear it as that, but I also, you know, like, I want you guys to want to be even better, to the point where people are appreciating the lyrics, the structure, and the melody in a whole different way or whatnot, right? I don't know if it's like, if it would need to be like more energy and aggression or anything like that with that, or just simply different records that also, you know, show that ability, you know, there or whatnot. But, you know, again, how would you perform this record if you were doing the Super Bowl performance, if you were performing at the Grammys and, you know, trying to give people a grand performance, right? What's the sort of energy, the vibe that you give? What would you add to the actual performance other than having the instrumental, you know, play in the background and you kind of singing over it? Like, we would hope that there's a way for you guys to add some more like live elements and, you know, things like that. I want you guys to start thinking past just let me rap or sing to this instrumental and then move on to the next record, right? Think about what you can also add in addition to your voice and what you have on there, right? There's obviously with your voice, there's harmonization, there's different tones, there's different energies, there's different artists who have different voice signatures and energies, female artists, male, like whatever, right? But there's also like, you know, what if he could get an electric guitarist to come out, you know what I'm saying, and do something to that exact record, right? On top of it, at some point, like, you know, giving it a little bit of a guitar solo, or while one of the verses is playing, like it literally would add so much flair to it, and you'd have more to talk about in an interview in regarding to your song and shit like that. Or again, just when you're in a chat, like having, you know, this conversation right now, you'd be able to say, oh yeah, and I had somebody go and you know, play the guitar over, you know, saying this section or whatnot. I coached them on sort of like what I wanted a little bit, had them, you know, freestyle a little bit, do what they wanted. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, man. You know, if you can hear it, if you have that mindset, you'll be able to hear those things, right? If you're classically trained, you will be able to do those things yourself, right? And I'd say, like, if you can, every time, man, figure out that extra thing that you can add to make the record yours. Because in most cases, you guys will be making records people have heard before, melodies, word-wise, like, you know, and at some point, somebody has to upgrade each genre to, like, you know, something different or whatnot, and not just be fine with being, you know, in the background or whatnot. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let me see. Then he said, oh, lip sync live or whatnot, man. And see, I want to have the faith that you guys won't do that. I want to have Imad wants y'all to freaking to like, nah, he has no faith in that. And you know what? Like, I get it, because again, we have a lot of artists who tend to, you know, copy. They don't mind being in the same genres, having the same sounds. You know, you keep a vibe going for a bit, but I feel like what matters the most is when people can hear you and without knowing, just like automatically know your name, right? You know what I mean? Like without anyone saying it, just kind of knowing your name, recognizing the voice and shit like that. Oh, I think that's what's his name. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, when you can start having that feeling or, you know, effect on people, you know, you're creating something that stands out. And I feel like, again, I want y'all to be able to make things y'all could, you know, 10 years later, man, who's gonna make a documentary on y'all, right? Y'all could do it yourself, like, yay. Y'all could do it, y'all could, and y'all should be right now recording every time you go in the booth and, you know, record yourself, or, you know, while you're writing your records, man, trust me, go in there and get all the visuals. I cannot tell you how many times I wish for all my best songs that I like caught those moments on camera, because I could have, you know, pieced it together while I was, you know, doing the release, and also had a documentary to sell on the side. Like while they're listening to it, they can also get, you know, background. They can sort of like watch the creation of the album, you know what I'm saying? Blackout, you know what I'm saying, style. Let me go ahead. We got Corey Lingo, First Degree. We're back in the free line once again.
Can you keep a secret? I've been thinking about knocking niggas off fixes for a reason. Why you try to cross, made a nigga thought you was tired of breathing. Really ain't shit, I can send a blitz, leave a nigga leaking. I'ma let the blick get to speaking, cause I don't really wanna talk. Play around on some creep shit, I can't wait to do a nigga raw. Really thinking about the lean shit, nigga, all it take at one call.
I like that.
But damn, that was my dog.
It's a little bit more R&B centric.
Damn, that was my dog. Send a nigga to the heaven gates, angels singing to him, man. Sending hollow tips to his face, nigga steady ducking like, Then as soon as I see sunrise, I be thinking about homicide. I'ma make a nigga mama cry.
It's gotta be a genre, man.
So I'ma let that bitch cry.
Chris,
And I swear
don't let
I've been
Chris
living by
Brown
the
hear
basics,
this.
but I'm so tired of this fake shit. All I need is your IP and my dog, get your location. Yeah, my dog, get your location.
I don't want to change it. You wanted me to change this song, but like I fuck with this.
Thinking about like a nigga's off leases for a reason. Why you try to cross, made a nigga thought you was tired of breathing. Really ain't shit, I can send a blitz, leave a nigga leaking. I'ma let the blick get to speaking, cause I don't really wanna talk. Fly around on some creep shit, I can't wait to do a nigga raw. Really thinking about the lean shit, nigga, all it taking one call. But damn, that was my dog. Damn, that was my dog. Send a nigga to the heaven
So
gate,
R&B at like a
sending hollow tips to his face, nigga steady ducking like Angel singing to him like nigga steady ducking like
With a bag in the toe, it's a little tab when I go outside and then I go right finger like a bag in the toe.
Now listen, okay. Give your thoughts, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. That was Corey Lingo with First Degree, produced by EPV. Let me bring this back. And honestly, man, I saw you said a little bit earlier you wanted me to change your song, but like, as I was just running that one, you know, I fucked with it. You know what I mean? The singing was on point, and it's just crazy because you have that perfect R&B voice, right? And so if you're not listening to the lyrics at all, it becomes an R&B song. And then, you know what I'm saying? She's like, oh my God, he loves me. But no, it's talking about, you know what I'm saying, some of his homies that he lost and shit. You know what I mean? So I appreciate some of the artists that, you know, have tried to get into that lane or whatnot, right? I've heard, man, what is his name? C Money Baby. C Money Baby was sort of like one of the first artists that I had heard in that lane that was just like, you know what? Let me have this like kind of R&B approach to the records, but like the content will be, you know what I'm saying? Just you know, either, you know, trap centric or, you know, that life music. You know, people you lost, the struggle that you've gone through, the frustration, but you'll get through it, you know, type shit, man. So there's a lot of potential with this one. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. You know, Iman gave it a freaking 5 in there, and then said must be talking about a female or whatnot. He said I like the part, you know what I'm saying, in the chorus, you know what I'm saying. And it was like homage to, you know, and stuff like that. You know, Miles and shit. In what way? Let me see. King Ray that and stuff like that. Vocals nuts. But look, listen. Again, I always gotta acknowledge, like, a 5 from Ahmad on something like that is not bad. That's a really good, because, you know, earlier he gave a 1, right? He gave a 1 to a record that was, you know, still melodic. Just had maybe a little less energy and, you know, creation in there. And this one, I think he could see the same thing I could see, that there was talent in the ability to be able to sing. Not everybody can do it and sound good, right? And then, you know, not making it repetitive, actually, you know, having a certain amount of energy in there, you know what I mean? Like your next sort of step is to sort of like really be able to perform that and, you know, do your thing. So not bad. What do you say? Vocals nuts. Smooth 8.9 from me. Over there on Twitch. Hold on. I'm trying to get it, but it's moving or whatnot. Yeah, CXK kill him, man. You know what I'm saying? Or kill X. You know what I'm saying? Is the X silent? Is the X silent? Or is it any? Yeah, let me know exactly how to sound your name out sometimes. I don't want to like butcher it. Papa J said he sound fire. You know what I'm saying? And Corey, he said, just performed one of my songs yesterday, LOL. But I gotta do this one for sure, man. Hell yeah, man. Listen, now let me just give you, again, we talk about it all the time, but I feel like it's important information just to get artists on the right path. Always try to make sure that whatever you have on record, right, that you're truly able to perform live, right? That means we don't really like when artists have a ton of background vocals in while they're performing. We would prefer that anything else that's on the record with you be a real artist, right? And we know it's hard to come by people who are willing to be your backup singers and dancers and actually have a band and stuff like that. But know that if you're pulling from a list of what's gonna get me the most respect, views, have people take me serious, it's always gonna be whatever you can truly do fully live, with your voice, no crazy, effects needed, just getting in there, showing your actual talent. And in fact, again, we hear this record with a beat on it, right?
Damn, that was my dime. Send a nigga to the heaven gates, angels singing to him
Right. It's got a beat on there, so some would expect him to perform with the instrumental in that way, right? He could do one performance like that, but you could also get on the keys, get on the piano, and then sing the same song, right? Just figure out what the keys would be, get somebody else to do it, or an acoustic guitar, and, really approach the record, that way at 2 separate performances and give people something more intimate, right? Literally, for the people who know the songs, they'll have that other version, and then people who saw you live, they'll know that they got something authentic that, oh shit, I may have got the one time that he performed it like this, right? So always make that plan. Literally, you could write a list of things that you could check off, and then make those things one of them. Okay, at this venue, you know what? Let me go ahead and get somebody to play the acoustic guitar. I'll just sit on a stool or some shit, you know what I'm saying? I'll sing that for this version or whatnot. And then again, check that off for that. Next time you can do the piano. Next time you had a whole full freaking band, violins and shit like that. All those will make people wonder, who the hell is this artist? Why haven't I heard of them before? And you know what I'm saying? If you're just by yourself and an instrumental or record with your vocals, people think about karaoke bar performances. They think about high school talent shows, right? Amateur-esque artists who don't have and again, no offense, because I've seen some good artists, who perform, you know what I'm saying, in high schools and shit like that. But, when it has that amateur feel, you don't have the confidence in yourself to fully perform your song, to really use your voice, or for you rappers who, you gotta remember your shit. It's the only way that you'll truly be respected. I don't know if anybody noticed, but Super Bowl show, Kendrick, he performed all his shit. You know what I'm saying? No sort of backup vocals taking, the the bulk of the thing. Not him stopping rapping for a second, doing some silly dance and shit. He's rapping every word, right? Letting you see the performance. And he does it every time, by the way. So know that if you truly want people to take what we do seriously, we have to start making them take us all serious by giving those type of performance when we, go out. Let me see what we got. We're gonna jump back into Freeline in just a moment. What do you say? And I'll produce some of my freaking songs, 2 and more songs. That's what's up. So I play piano. Hey, there we go. Hey, so you gotta do that. You gotta do that then. Do a version where you perform the song on piano. You know what I'm saying? You playing it. It could be, as professional as you can get it. Send that to the show as a little live performance, man. I'm telling you, man, people would love that, whether they're there or not, just because there's not a lot of real talent. And we know, there used to be a time where everyone who got in the industry, you didn't argue with why they got in or how, because you knew, oh shit, they have the talent. They actually can sing. Mariah Carey had to be able to hit those high notes, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't even do that shit on your best day in the shower right now, man. You know what I mean? Mariah Carey had to be able to do every single note every time. And every artist, same thing. They had to be able to, that was the era of ballads and I have to be able to sing or else people will laugh at me. So it couldn't be something too simple, right? They wanted to sing, so to speak. Even when it came to covers, they had to sing it in a different way to make it theirs. Let me do different production and, you know, do a little something. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back in the free line. Thank y'all for taking that time, man. I hope y'all liked it, and appreciate y'all feedback for his record as well, man. What'd you say? Mariah, yep. Alicia Keys. Kendrick did his dance. You know what I'm saying? But he was rapping. What I'm saying is he didn't like what I see artists do a lot, right? Is they'll go on stage and then their record will still be playing. They'll stop rapping while the record's still rapping, and they'll do some dance while it's, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes in a bid to, like, they might have forgot their shit or whatnot. Other times it's just like, you know, they just want to vibe out for a second or whatnot. But everyone wants to see you really get out there and, you know, and perform, and really, like, there's a skill to seeing an artist know their shit, right? If Eminem knows how to go and perform Rap God in its entirety, right? You're waiting for the one moment that you're waiting for that, but also everything, right? Because if he can remember where he's at on a certain freaking record, not miss a beat, right? If he goes off beat, that's it. And Tech Nine, same shit, man. These are artists who like are technicians with sort of like where I'm gonna rap on the beat and stuff. And so if they give a shitty performance, that's gonna be all over the internet, everywhere. Just saying. TKO, can't trust. Sorry for talking y'all heads off. I be forgetting to cut those to make content anyways, man, so.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, hey, for somebody on the, listen, one of my mods, man, I need one of you guys eventually to decide to relegate yourselves. You know, if there are moments where you feel like I give either good information, maybe funny moments, maybe you like a certain song, don't hesitate to use the clip feature on the YouTube side over there or whatnot, as it'll, you know, create pieces of content. It'll help us isolate certain things that we can, you know, post to other platforms and help get, you know, all of us essentially figuring out there or whatnot. So
Products back when I was younger, I was dumb, but tell my brother that I love him. We gon' get locked in for summer. Tell that hoe that I don't wanna. No little hoe can't have my number. Been through way too much shit, I'm not going, but I'm not running from them. It's too many niggas I can't trust, and these hoes that's for the lust. Like when you get back on your feet, is they gon' leave you in the dust? But it's okay, I'm not gon' fuss. I'm not new to this, just trust. Tell my mama that I'm grown, I don't need money for the bus. I was wrong, can't replace my past, these niggas put me on. Still alone, no hoe, please be gone, I won't pick up the phone. Now I'm grown, all the things I did just can't get out my dome. Double phone, one forgetting cheese and one forgetting dome. Come on, I put trust up in my brothers, only ones that never straight. Fool me once, but when that second time come, don't get in my way. I don't gangbang, that's the same thing as throwing your life away. That's just me though, talking shit I seen, I had to find a way. Lord forgive me for my sins, yes I do repent. Niggas let me wrong, I'm doing shit I would've never did. I'm asking you to change my heart, maybe be a better man. Look up to my father, damn I miss him, guess I'll see you then. I had problems back when I was younger, I was dumb, but tell my brother that I love him. We gon' get locked in for summer. Tell that hoe that I don't wanna, no little hoe can't have my number. Been through way too much shit, I'm not going, but I'm not running from it. It's too many niggas I can't trust, and these hoes that's for the lust. Like when you get back on your feet, is they gon' leave you in the dust? But it's okay, I'm not gon' fuss, I'm not new to this, just trust. Tell my mama that I'm grown, I don't need money for the bus. Come on.
How y'all feel about that right there? 1, 2, 3. Better be back freaking. I know there's people freaking who don't even know what the hell to do, cause they be whacking and eat stack. Let me go over here and then just press this right.
It's too many niggas I can't trust, and these hoes that's only ones go find my scene, but wanna know the
Okay, so here's what I'll say. I did kind of want your energy to change a little bit. There's a certain extent to where, like, I do feel like you might be, the energy that you have, at least on this record, might be a little bit, you know, bored, right? Like you sound bored because you don't really change, you don't elevate, you don't sort of let it escalate through the you know, the version and stuff like that. You know, the beat is freaking dope. I like the overall production, the feel of, you know, that sort of almost 007 while he's doing some kind of dance with Money Penny or some shit. You know what I mean? Or shooting baddies together and shit like that. Man, baddie means a whole different thing these days though now. But shooting baddies in a movie means the bad guys, okay? Baddies in life now means, you know, that fly shorty that you see across the way. But yeah, man, I do feel like I would love for the energy to escalate, or let me just simply remind y'all that a good feature, right, with a different energy is always the best way to go. If you're gonna do something on a record that's unchanged, have a feature on there where they can do something a little bit different to you know, to space that out a little bit, to give it some room, you know, because, you know, even though it's short, I still feel like people really don't get enough of you. They don't get enough of really what you can do. Like if I'm gonna get you on another record, if I'm like, oh, I want to do a feature, I'm gonna assume right now that you'd have the same exact energy that you have.
Just trust, tell my mama that I'm grown. I don't need money for the bus. I was wrong. Can't replace my past, these niggas.
Right? But I don't know yet. You know what I mean? Until I sort of like hear you get on there. But yeah, man. Let me see what is you. Let me see what is you. So what are we talking about, man? Conversation to know, you know what I'm saying? When a track is good, even if it's not your freaking type of stuff. Nah, listen. Here's the thing, right? And let me have this small. I mean, y'all gonna still talk about it anyway. So I guess I gotta have the conversation with y'all, man. You know what I mean? Just know, like, if y'all keep having it, we gonna keep coming back to it every time instead of getting back to the next record and stuff like that. But so Ahmad is notoriously a hip hop connoisseur, right? Underground, mainstream, as long as the artist has, you know, straight up bars, they going in there, you know, doing their thing. If the beat has, you know, that sample element, that oldies, you know what I'm saying, kind of style or whatnot, like that boom bap, there's certain things that when he hears it, he's gonna embrace that to the fullest, because that's his shit. That's literally the type of music that he makes. I think we all have that. For me, I love the artists like a Redman, Ludacris, an Eminem, Earl Sweatshirt, Odd Future, Lil Dicky. I like the kind of funny, more animated, comedy-centric sort of artists, but I also know, you know, for the genres that I don't necessarily check for, you know, what are other people gonna like? What can they do to elevate past that level so others can, you know, really resonate it? Like you should still be able to be like, nah, it's not that underground hip hop shit, but you know, if they use, like, your goal should be to go, all right, if they use this specific sample and then replaced it with that, there might be something there or whatnot, right? Comb through that like, you know, combing through crates like mentality, right? If you could find a sample to go with any vocal, what are those things that you would do to make those records that, you know, you don't really find, you know, so good, you know, whatnot. Anyways, and then there's the aspect of the movies, TV shows, video games, commercials, right? You know, when you would still hear something on the radio, when something is for the club, when it's not for the club, right? And when an artist is not necessarily doing enough with the record, we have to be able to acknowledge when sometimes we are doing that, when there is a lot more that we can do and we took the easy route. There are a lot of times where we freaking do that. And I would love to always be told that. If I could have done better, I don't want to just keep playing something for people that they're like, oh man, he's good, but this part he could have, you know what I'm saying, and shit like that. And then what do you see? Play AZ the format and shit like that. How much is that in a skip? I gotta see that as well. Let me check out both of those and I'll see what's up. But yeah, like, look, let people feel how they want about y'all songs, because the goal is, right? You wanna send them, hopefully eventually, like what could be your worst, not on purpose, but you know what I mean? You want to send them something that they don't like sometimes, so that you know, okay, you know what? Let me try this. You know what? Let me try this. Like, there has to be a record from every artist, at least one that one person would be impressed with or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For me, I can't tell you that I haven't found that yet from Soulja Boy. Gucci Mane, maybe the lemon song. That one, I don't know why. I just like that beat and the playfulness, you know, nature of it or whatnot. But every other record, I really haven't felt, you know what I'm saying, the freaking Gucci's. T.I., maybe What was the one that Swiss Beats produced? Like, that was the one that I felt out of everything and stuff like that, and everything else kind of didn't impress me. But like, honestly, I want to go back in and see. Like, I saw this freestyle that he did to, you know, something a little bit more hip hop centric, and he showed his ass off, man. He showed he know how to rap and shit. So we'll get that AZ up in just a moment. Let me see. Hold on. Da 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 da. Let me see. Da da da. I'm just trying to double check what it is. And just in case, for those who want to know the skip prices.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
All right, hold on. This would be like a one song.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school. What did you say? Where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because I love gold.
Now, usually we try not to play industry artists on the show, just for the risk that we don't get cut blocked or flagged and stuff like that. But if it's a skip, I will allow it, because you help us get closer to the giveaways, which we will be doing tonight as well. So appreciate you. I'm debating on if I want to play. Is this the music video? Let's play the music video. He wanted a classic record in. Let's see how it treats the stream.
As an older adult.
Oh my gosh, lady! Oh my gosh, lady! Okay, here we go. And AZ with the format.
I'm ready. Come on! You know the chronicles, the shit that if mama knew, the stress, the drama do, the text phenomenal, rapid fire, pecs through the abdominal, you bastard liars, me who's the honorable, bathed and clothed up, shaved and close cut. Restraint from temptation was drained from both nuts. Now in the physical form, verbalized through the scriptures, I was biblically born as Aya, Jebemiah, conceived through the blunt fire. On Kawasaki's Willie up on one tire. Well respected, gel connected, got the method for them pretty females perfected for sure. Very few flaws, heavy Chevy 2 doors. Candy painted to give a nigga the blue balls. Pause, this the life I chose. Then did the 360, the ciphers closed. Come on, come on.
The format is real sickness, contagious. Here I come, Jay-Z. There you go.
Still, I don't have to run no game, I've done those things.
Young and gifted, my tongue's prolific. In the beach bungalow is how I bung in Christmas. With a street summer flow from the hungriest district. Switch kicks, crisp when I come to them picnics. Play slow, paper chase stack and lay low. Range road, tinted all black, the same old. Psychic mind, righteous rhymes. Then turn to new leaf for my life of crime. No concerns with new beef, who's as nice as I'm. It's confirmed from few feet, I'm still a sniper blind. Built my fame, spilt my pain. Politic and daily still trying to milk the game. It's obvious that I'm real, rap skills remain. I took some change and I'm still the same.
The format is real sickness, contagious. Here I come, Jay-Z. There you go.
Still, I don't have to run no game, I've done those things.
Learned the system, burned some ism. Jotted my Jews down like journalism. How I maneuver now, it emerged through wisdom. A pilgrim, prophesize, putting words to rhythm. Relating, I Adam Clayton in manifestation. Patient, meditating with the man who's
Love
waiting.
from
Patient,
India, what up?
like an inmate that sealed his fate. Let some years escape, but I'm still in shape. I'm chilling, deeply rooted, a beast with music. From best out to the east, I'm too at peace to lose it, beloved. I still does it, breathing off a Trump budget. Fresh out of Bloomies with the Louis luggage.
Back in this shit, matter of fact, I'm sending you a package of shit. I'm rapping after this shit, matter of fact, man, he mastered this shit. Matter of fact, man, this bastard is sick. Knows how to rap, freaking that's cool, freaking I don't know how. Freaking try to do a magic trick quick.
Jay-Z. There you go, there you go.
There you go.
Get down, down.
You know that you paid me. Remember when Eminem sounded like AZ when he first started? Back in Infinite, freaking it's a little time when you wasn't like into it, but freaking it, taking it, kicking it.
There you go.
Shout out to the effervescent scratching of DJ Premier. Back in the thing. So AZ, there's a name you don't see often, you know what I'm saying, these days that I kind of, you know what I'm saying, wish or whatnot, right? Like, listen, if they're what, let's just have that conversation for a freaking second, man. The versus battles, man, they should have been a open eye for every artist, past, present, and future, who has made music to, like, look, make great records so that down the line, you know, you can celebrate the greatness of those records by being in a competition where, you know, you perform in that sort of like back-to-back fashion. It's not only one of the best concert ideas, right? Like, think about it. Two of potentially your favorite or opposing, you know, artists kind of performing song after song, not just like 5 songs from this artist and then 5. No, it's like, it's let's do one song and then let's do one song, and then again getting to see them, you know, really do what they do, right? I was impressed to see, you know, what Ja Rule essentially was able to do, you know what I'm saying, in his, you know what I'm saying, him and Fat Joe, you know what I'm saying, I think killed it. DMX and Snoop Dogg, even though it wasn't on the Madison Square Garden stage, man, it was something that I think a lot of us didn't know we needed. Like, to see Snoop Dogg, how had they never toured together, like Rough Riders and Dog Pound? Like, it would have made perfect sense. Yet, you know what I'm saying, we didn't get to see anything remotely close until that versus battle, and then, you know, he passed, you know, soon after or whatnot. But Lox and Bone Thugs, not Lox and Dipset, and then Bone Thugs and 3-6, man, you know what I'm saying, just seeing them do a lot of those, you know, records it brings to mind, okay, who would go against, you know, so and so you bring up like AZ and you know, certain artists or whatnot. I remember that there was an era of M, like again during that Infinite era, he very much like took influence from, you know, AZ and that the flow and just the type of, you know, beats at the time. And then the Slim Shady moniker was, you know, born, you know, sometime after that. But you know, I love a good AZ, you know what I'm saying, record. This one was of course, you know what I'm saying, one of his classics. I want to of course see him doing some more stuff today. Not sure what any artist is doing specifically when we think about any random name, Mia X from No Limit, or you know, whatever, but I still want them to be, you know what I'm saying, out there making something, right? Because it's stuff like this that we'll be able to come back to, you know what I'm saying, years later, and then be able to see they are still doing it. Know that we can still do it many years later as well. 3 minutes and 3 seconds, by the way, if anybody was wondering of that record, although the end is, you know, full of, you know, just, you know, more scratching and stuff like that. So at that point, you know, I don't think I've seen AZ perform this song, but I do wonder if every time he performs it, does he enlist DJ Premier to come, you know, and actually, you know, do the record, put out the, you know what I'm saying, sort of scratching and stuff like that, or if he just lets the DJ do their thing there. I'm just trying to freaking see. What do you say? Y'all know Ab, Coast, Contra, Low Key or whatnot? AZ or hold on. Let me see who you talking about. Were you talking about Ab-Soul? Or were you talking about AZ? Speaking of, like, shout out to freaking Ab, man. I gotta get him on the show sooner than freaking later or whatnot. I just feel like he's gonna, you know, continue to grow as time goes or whatnot. But I did go to school with freaking Ab. You know, was supposed to record him and you know, some of his boys at some point, but it was a night that I had to literally stay up for a like a final, and I had to choose either to graduate and get the fucking trouble, to not graduate and get in trouble and, like, you know, record the thing, or, you know, do what I did, which was stay up all night making sure that I got my work done and shit like that. I graduated, so thank you, Mom, but like then I regret not being able to record them that freaking day. Nonetheless, I did get to beatbox for a battle that he did with an artist called Dusty at Carson High, and so again, I want to be able to talk to him about that, and just, like, you know, the journey from then all the way to, you know, Kendrick and you know, everything that inspired freaking After or whatnot. Like, I remember like, again, it goes back to where, like, I remember seeing him and his girl all the time at Carson, you know what I'm saying, like, inseparable, and so I know that essentially losing her, like, you know, had to freaking hurt or whatnot, because that's before being big, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Yeah, man, he's gonna let, you know what I'm saying, get Ab-Soul on the collab, man. Yeah, listen, it needs to happen. I also want to talk to him about the feature he did with Be Real and Cypress Hill, man. I thought that was dope. Let me go back into the building. I'll post that link in the chat, then we'll move back into the free line. Hold up. Pull up. Here, let me post that link. Oh, he over there is no one, man. Everybody I can't hear you. Yeah, snoring in the background.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Give me that, but give it. Let me get over here. Back into that line. Go.
Excuse me, mister.
Yes, man. Help you? You said in 2 mix. Got a song with Mike at 9, man. That what's
And I've been bleeding out my mouth, lost the house for the time. And I've been smoking out the green with my teams, me with no I'm trying to keep it clean, fuck you mean, I'm an asshole. I just made it through the city, mixing lean with the typo. Then my dad's no queen named Darlene, she alright. He been acting on the scheme, family tree, burn all out. Probably skip the stream, say it's better with a girl. But just rip the seams, just a dream until it's real.
Who you mean?
I just got a deal with life, with another feel. It's all good, so fine. It's all good, so fine.
Stop it.
I'm on, fucking like I beat. She cheated on, made it back to 0, but I'm still here on. Don't need another reason just to free it on. Yeah, I'm on, fucking like I beat. She cheated on. Made it back to 0, but I'm still here on. Don't need another reason just to free it on. Yeah, I'm on. I'm always on 100 trends. All parents telling truth because I can. No caring. Split the facts like stacking bands. All fairness. I'm broke, but I can break a man. Don't make me no breaks. I promise. Yeah.
I appreciate that we're getting some variation when it comes to the melodic records, at least tonight.
Tell me you could love me. I'm better not to read all night. And I just got a deal with life, with another feel. It's all good, so fine. It's all good, so fine. I'm on, fucking like I beat it and she cheated on. Made it back to 0, but I'm still here on. Don't need another reason just to free it on. I'm on.
Oops. Shout out Tiny Desk.
Sorry.
2025. This is my.
What the freak, man? Let's go ahead. Decent melodic record, got in there, did your thing. I appreciate the harmonization when you add, you know, those layers and the harmonization. It matters, right? Some artists won't even add the layers. They'll just do one vocal the whole way. And in most cases, like, they're completely fine with having very minimal melodies in the occasion. But when I look for, right, whether it's an artist who's using auto-tune or not, if it's more R&B centric or if it's more you know, just, you know, straight up voice, you know, I look for that variation, right? That's what I deem as a little bit more, you know, talented than just the standard, you know, let me just sing one melody the whole time. You know, like, artists have to know that that's not necessarily impressive, and it's the most easy way to, you know, make a record, but it's not the best, you know, record when you're, you know, very repetitive on a song. But yeah, this has some parts and whatnot. I think do a video to this one, maybe the people start thinking with that one or whatnot and stuff. Hold on, I gotta jump back. I had to reopen my email.
Excuse me, mister, did you eat a bean and cheese sandwich for 6 grades with a rhythm juice?
I don't know what you just said, kid, so probably no or something.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning for the sleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn. It's 2 in the morning for the sleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn. I'm seeing blue and orange.
I did not
People
press that.
follow
Go
me
back
to school
here.
and college.
Sitting.
Go back here.
Okay.
I didn't press you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning for the sleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn. I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Alright. Once again in the bricks, we have Insomniac with what though? With what?
Let me.
Oh my gosh, all these freaking ass, man. Iman said no comment. Have comments though. Have a comment, man.
To you hating ass niggas, I ain't done yet. Revving up the motor. Told the bitch meet me Lower Town Sunset.
He said no comment.
If the money ain't right, I ignore that. Left her on red, she's a cold ass.
It gives
Had a
people
bow
too
wow,
much
so they be so deaf. Bitch, I blow her. Make somebody listen. Everybody gone. Can't even change the vision. Who am I to know?
What
Give them
keeps
more than
happening
mention.
back here?
This could break them mold. Tell them rest in peace. Body back and hold. Hey now. Hey now. I'm back on my mission. Body back and going way down. Way down. I'm back on my mission.
Body back on my mission.
It's that dope direct to consumer. Been fucking the game for 22 years and I'm only 29. I'm not a late bloomer. Hate me cause they ain't me like Amy Schumer. Laugh to the bank, that sense of humor. Leaving a polka dotted, palpitating in a puddle. No opportunity to rebuttal when my niggas huddle up and decide that you gonna be the reason we gripping shovels and digging the fucking grave. But niggas who misbehave for the multiple decades that we had to slave, hoping that maybe one day we could withdraw funds for the sweat equity. We've been living in debt. Searching desperately for fresh air to breathe. I see myself in greener pastures. I gotta increase my wealth and do it faster. Fuck this being poor shit, it's all I've known. Fragile cage where savages rage. What I call my home. A gap in age doesn't necessarily make you grown. I know 50-year-old baby smoking crack, thinking to myself, I don't wanna end up like that. I was thinking as a kid. I started grinding like brakes on a Lincoln. Millions of views on the internet. Fans from every corner of the globe telling me I'm the one. I don't even got $5,000 in the bank. How the fuck you think I feel when I look at my son? Like a broke motherfucker who the world's had to raises. Maximum support, minimum wages. But in this line of work, you gotta give yourself raises. Cutthroat, how to leave you hanging like a racist. Cynical but in general life best phases. Pain and drug and intervals as I chase this dream that I had as a baby in the ghetto. All I know is I'ma let them know. Oops, oops, maces, I'm gonna
make somebody listen. Everybody gone. Can't even change the vision. Who am I to know? Give them more than mention. This could break them mold. Tell them rest in peace. Body back and hold. Hey now. Hey now. I'm back on my mission. Body back and going way down. Way down. Body back and
Fuck a body bag, I'll eat you like I'm Dr. Lecter. There's a muscle inside, I do not select them. Those protection stones and weapons, they will not protect you. When I get chopping them up like my name was Dexter. But no boat or a lab, just a pen in a bed and a joint with some dab and I'm smoking. I don't boast, I don't brag, but I know that I'm bad cause I'm making songs with the fucking dopest. You don't fuck with my shit, saying I'm too twisted or you don't understand my music like it's hieroglyphics. I'm saying nothing's gonna stop me or my ascension. Try your might in the missing, this is life I scripted. In my bag, when it big like I bet on Floyd. You bet against me, you're gonna get destroyed. Cause I'm getting annoyed with these faggot little boys in the industry or wouldn't even get employed. You're the type just cool doing a song for weed bags. I got time for a feature if you ain't got the greenbacks. On the song with Stone and I brought body bags. They said let's make a banger, so I hit up Sealands, Sue Spaces, Scarecrow, cause I fucking with their flow. Got fans to try to rap like my spitting out pheromones. Got an addiction leaving tracks to the thinking they weirdo. We get under your skin like we're monsters, werewolves. I'm done. It's barely started. It's a yearly harvest for the deer departed that ain't gone. Won't get near your garbage. What I hear is what's harder than I don't fear no artist. Am I wrong? You can get checked, no coat check. That's a warning. I'm going for the throat next. The money ain't right, we ignore that. Don't be shocked when we show up at your doorstep inside me.
Make somebody listen. Everybody gone. Can't even change the vision. Who am I to know?
Like Jibble said.
Give them more than mention.
Yo.
This could break them
Jibble's back. There's a lot of time when I want to big and learn.
Body back and hold. Hey now.
Hey now, hey now.
Hey
I'm in the pit of my stomach. No one is innocent, so I'ma finish it when I gun it. It's imminent of the equivalent of niggas who run it. My sentiment is indiscriminate, so bitches can love it. Way down, deep in the cracks with the mold and dust. Some stay sound asleep, black souls corrupt. Come play around and see packs sold it up. One day found to beat the stacks of soul enough.
It's still a city. I move with caution, could be a 50-50 if the streets is watching. The feds and the freaks in the sheets, we not thin. The spreads on repeat when they seek the coffin. I keep to the deep when the creeps come knocking. I meet with elites, so we eat, we clawing. My feet to your seat, if you cheat, appalling. Complete BAG with the feet, I'm all in. Above the noise like the rose and determination is woven. Gladiator when I'm roaming, because the hated nigga chosen. I'm elevated, no erosion. I keep the focus like a shogun. Look up a smoke, we can roll one. Atrophy if I don't get the whole sum. Naturally, I've been dope from the go gun. After me, you can quote, there ain't no one. Listen, step foot in the game with the loony bin. I'll never let him pull me in, try to do me in. Put the yin in my pen, call me Wukong. The black myth, cause I'm him with the loop on. Dog eat dog, and it's some killer cats. We get sit raw, watch the gorilla snap. Seriously, we don't wanna make it something bad, cause you don't really wanna show us something.
Make somebody listen, everybody gone. Can't even change the vision. Who am I to know? Give them more than mention. This could break them all. Tell them rest in peace. Body bag and hold. Hey now. Hey now. I'm back on my mission. Body bag and going way down. Way down. I'm back on my mission. Body bag and goes.
Are you really the last person to find out about this bad starter button? This is Kai, and if it sounds familiar to you, it's probably because you've seen their ads everywhere, especially this one. It's a
free... Hold on. All right, so big freaking salute. First off, every artist killed it, right? We all know how hard it is to really go in there and really hit that chopper flow, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. And we have, you know, a lot from the community, you know, even outside of this song, you know, that we've heard being able to do it. And I appreciate it every single time, right? Of course, the place where we always end up is, you know, the ultimate proof in the pudding for any artist is seeing if you guys can perform, you know, all of these, you know, verses or whatnot, right? Like if let's say you go perform at the Super Bowl and they invited you guys to perform this song specifically, right? You know what I mean? Again, we'd want that marching band playing the record or whatever, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation, and then y'all going in each on a different, you know, kind of stage that sort of, you know, changes into something, you know, crazy or whatnot. The record that you have, like after you're comfortable with it enough, or freaking sense, so that you have viral, you know, kind of situation. Like you just need to be able to prove that you can do it. Drop and continue. We got, why is it acting like I have a million? Reload it. There's a lot of times when I wanna run, I don't even know. Come on now, as we proceed to give you what you need. Oh my goodness. Papa J will cuffing you eventually. As soon as it, let me see. Trying to look and see if we're good. Yeah, man, it doesn't seem to be tripping, maybe. Give or take. Here,
Before this shit get real, have you healed? Have you done the work on yourself? And I don't care who you been with, yeah, or who you friends with, yeah. Cause once I'm in it, girl, I'm who you gon' end with. Cause baby, I'm the one that's cuffing you.
Get your baby boomer goobos right now. Hold them close, this is your song.
I'm the one that's cuffing you. As for your past, you got the right to remain silent. Won't hold it against you. You don't need a lawyer,
she waiting to freeline with this? So much fast, so much voices. Don't know what to do, but the freaking people will enjoy this. Professional vocal work and everything. Sometimes you sit down, you don't know what to do. You do, freaking cool, freaking you don't even know what like you do.
Just know that, baby.
Contact is how you make a banger, right?
And when you hear this sound,
put the cuss of the
girl,
eyes
just know I'm calling you.
Here we go, man. Hold on. Let's go over here. All right. So, big freaking salute. That felt like a professional record within the genre, straight up R&B. You know, one thing that I usually tell artists in other genres, right? When they're not necessarily in a genre that is categorized as R&B, but they can, you know, somewhat sing.
Getting a degree
I'll tell them.
It's important to me because
come on, lady, come on. I'll tell them to treat their records like an R&B artist, right? And the reason why I'm always telling artists about that variation, the harmonization, you know, stuff like that, is because it's what you guys would do. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You would be bored, right, if another artist had a decent song and you were going to do a cover of it, but the melody was just like 2 notes. If it was like, I don't even want to do it. You know what I mean? If that's it and the whole song it's that, like, you would be very annoyed. And you know what I'm saying? You'd probably be like, no, I have to sing something different, right? So you'd add some whole new, you know, different freaking flavor or whatnot. And I'm usually telling artists, you know, that same thing. Have some variation, because if you're gonna especially if you're gonna use auto-tune in most cases, like, use it the way it was, you know, intended, and then think about those little extra things you can add. Only certain artists, I feel like, when you get into more writing, maybe some production and stuff like that, where you start thinking of like the harmonization, the different tones and layers, you know, because certain artists, the way they'll think is, well, I'm gonna put everything on the record that if I was up there myself, I'd still be able to freaking handle. I could get that, right? But then you talk yourself out of having like a really good record that sort of builds, you know, something that if you by choice wanted to have backup singers handling those other, you know, layers and tones, like, you want the freedom to be able to do that. And whatever we can hear you do, you know, on record, like, it, you know, I think it freaking matters or whatnot. So not bad. I think definitely do a video to this. Like, you came to the right place in terms of, you know, I appreciate artists who can really sing, but also when it comes to R&B records, I love slow jams more than like club kind of records and stuff like that, right? For like club records are too easy. You know, you're more focused on making people dance than sort of, you know, trying to have, you know, the best vocals possible. But these, you know, these are the closest thing to like ballads and you needing to show up. Like, we have to feel your emotion, right? And in many ways, like, I don't think that certain artists know. Well, no, you have to know. You have to know how important your emotion on the record is, right? Because when you hear a record that you like, right, from another singer or something like that, right, it makes you think about that person that you thinking about, right? And either you imagine you singing the song to that person, or you try to figure out a way to actually remake it and be that, you know, sort of freaking thing or whatnot. But like, if you're a good artist, you sort of, you know, put people in that mindset. We hear your song, all of a sudden we see that, you know what I'm saying, one shorty across the way, and we're like, hey, hey.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Lastly, I'll just say, he waited in the free line with that one and stuff like that, man. That's one you go, nah, listen, I'm here. Let me set the mood real quick or whatnot. When you sit, you gotta understand something, right? Often, when a good artist sends in, you set the tone, but you also inspire artists to want to send even better records, or even just make better freaking shit or whatnot, right? There are times where we just kind of make whatever and it's in that to the show. But often, you know, you send these ones early on, you get played, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking faster, and you know, those are the ones that made people wait, let me change my submission real quick. You know, so good job, a good job. A good. Anyways, can we get back into the free line right about now? Once again, thank y'all for y'all patience as we are combing through. Let me go back in. If you're new to the show, you gotta send to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. What did you say? This fire, and he label ready, Star said, would have been tragic. You know what I'm saying? Free line was, you know what I'm saying, long, and you know what I'm saying, that didn't play tonight, man. That's what I'm freaking saying or whatnot. But I try my best to try to get everybody, you know what I'm saying, played if I can. So we'll get in there. And look, you got Imad even saying good R&B over there. You got Imad. I tell y'all, man, understand that, like, he doesn't hate. It's just not, it's not like he likes when there's good vocals, but he wants to be able to hear that talent, right? And again, if you're repetitive, if you're doing the same thing, if you sound like you're bored on the record, you can't ask people to just immediately be enamored with, you know, that kind of, you know, performance. It really depends on the type of records that everyone has. Sometimes you're trying to impress, sometimes you're not, right? But I feel like if you're not trying to impress, then what else are you doing, right? That means that you're an artist that kind of just wants to waste time or be that background artist, right? Like, you don't want to put forth enough energy or, you know, skill in certain elements to immediately get people's attention when your song comes on, right? But you just want to be in the background, right? As again, like, it's not a bad thing, but like, I would rather be the artist that people hear and then immediately go, what the hell is that, right? Versus your song comes on and they're just still talking, right? They're having a conversation. Your song. This is not one of those. It's not one of those songs. But you know what I'm saying? You want your song to be able to come on and people immediately go, wait, guy talking, shut up. What is that in the background? You know what I mean? So, but yeah, big freaking salute. And then what do you say? Yeah, get this guy. And he said, get this guy a contract. You know, this is how you make a banger. You know what I'm saying? 101. So keep doing what you freaking do for sure. As I said, make a video, put that out. Let us know when you freaking do. And we will be here to continue to support it. Hold on.
Let me get back into the thing right now.
Okay, let's see. Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. Let me see. Yeah, Kello, let's go ahead and see what you got, man. Ah, shit.
Sentinel is closer than you think.
Oh my gosh, that's not it.
Yep.
You commercial? Why you trying to cap like that, man? I'm trying to be a commercial and I don't know.
I had nobody else to count on. I had nobody else to lean on. I had you on my side, now here on my own. I had you on my side, kinda hate that you gone. I've been sipping these lean so much. If it don't put me to sleep, then I guess it ain't enough.
I was too young.
Yeah, you gotta re-record this.
I'm taking my chances to move forward. But I had you in the plan. You and me to never met.
Okay, honestly, okay. See, when this part comes up, I feel like it's a little bit more soothing, and then that first little section feels like he's interrupting the whole song and shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he's doing a little bit too much at the beginning. You know what I mean? You're like, hey, sit down, man. Calm down.
You show me all the
and then this right here is like,
you know what, let me all alone in this dark paint depression. But I won't be all alone. It's hard to find my soul. My feelings open low. Just to get back to the home. And that I wanna do.
See, this one, Iman may be half and half on. I don't know. I have no idea where he'd go. Because again, you got the auto-tune. But there's some variation in the... I feel like there's some... Listen, again, it might be half and half, right? Because, again, as I said, there's auto-tune, but there's variation in the vocals, right? So it might be somewhere around like a 6, you know what I'm saying? It's not mixed yet. There's also too many punch-in sections or whatnot. Again, you know what I feel.
I don't walk up on the road side,
as much as you can.
Got too much
You know
in
that
my
you're on
head.
my...
Don't go.
Every time, baby, we know it's right. We gon' decide what's the move for the night. Here for the night while I'm losing my mind. You told me that you was not a day in the night.
Lose my mind to some shit I don't know. Nigga really don't let see that
you gotta get it mixed though.
Repeat the signs. I remember times I was blind.
Yeah, you already ahead of my mind.
What
now
is
I got
happening?
a bankroll like the bankroll.
Got that J on shit if I say so.
Since you know, nigga, that ain't how the game.
Listen, okay, you gotta stop all this. You gotta stop all this. Like, why? I don't even know. I don't know what to freaking say at all. Just freaking, I kind of want to hit that button or whatnot because it's so disjointed and a little bit, you know, all over the place, right? You know, when it comes to that back and forth, right? It still has to be consistent, right? Even if you guys are recording across the pond, like if y'all not in the same studio or using the same mic, you know, you still have to figure out where's that middle ground that, you know, everybody can go. And you want it to feel consistent. It almost felt like I couldn't tell whether one of you were punching in for yourselves or the other artist was punching in at some point. You know what I'm saying? And so very important to make sure there's some differentiation, you know what I'm saying, from that. Either in effects between, you know what I'm saying, artists, but then you have to have some consistency as well. It's a hard thing to follow and stuff.
Bitch, you hate me, I'm feeling the same though.
You ain't never ever saw the paint, no.
With the bitch who ain't feeling I'm high.
You ain't never seen the bank road this long.
Where the fuck calling on my phone? Since you having my style, just saying
I mean, it's a vibe there though. It's a vibe there. There's a little time when you figure see you think that you did it. Yeah, gonna do what you gonna do. Stop. I mean, look, there's harmonization. It feels like the record's not done yet, man. You know what I'm saying? It's decent. there's a vibe, you know, there's an acoustic guitar in there, so you already know if you're able to do that live with an actual acoustic guitar, even better. But the mix right now is not it. There are certain parts where, you know, certain words are just a little bit too rough or whatnot. Not the vocals aren't cleaned up, and or you were a little bit too close to the mic at certain parts. So, you know, get your thing on in there, man. But yeah, just hopefully y'all do re-record that before y'all release that on all platforms. And he said, Pills G, Robo. Sorry, no.
Been a minute. I'm back to keep it, and I don't give a fuck if you bitches do get offended. Let me get it. I won't give it back. King Ray swing blades like a fucking Thundercat, and I'm a menace. I won't even witness. They done let the dog out and didn't get permission. Ain't no chance of you surviving conditions. We from them ditches as deep as the ocean trenches. Still in the rain, bitch. I came to stand on business. I'm a king, bitch. God be my witness. White privilege ain't nothing that I was given. I'm a big fucking dog. I'm sick of you pussy kittens. King said it, so I motherfucking minute. Pop with the head, decapitation the sentence. I'm going for the gold. I'm sick of how I've been living. If you really wanna try it, just know that I pop the clip in. Ricky Bobby, baby, first in my division. I be smashing on that gas until I blow a fucking piston. Getting into that money be the only fucking mission. Making new friends and benefits of the business. That cash that's insured like it's ad black. OG sicker than a motherfucking hazmat. Fucking bitches and I bend them over, get a bad back. And I do all of this in a motherfucking spit. Now understand, I go by the name of Razor. I got a hobby of kicking these raps and shocking my fans like I'm a taser. I am the news. Somebody go buy a paper. They know that the flow is major. Somebody come taste the flavor. I am the king. You better go say a prayer. The flow that I gotta take you straight up to see your savior. You know that I go OG whenever you be trying to hate, bro. Don't try to change up now. You could just save it for the snakes, bro.
Where did you go? Why the hell do you want me to freaking go up to the window or like open the door? But you cool and I don't even know if I'm gonna be standing here freaking up in the snow. I need to make sure that if I'm jumping off the roof that it's not so high. Cause I ain't got no powers. There's a lot of freaking people that don't kill you. Listen, I ain't about to rap to it. But it does have an open verse there for any of you triple time artists and shit. If you guys can get on there. King Razor. When you rip it though, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of freaking people want me to come and rip a flow. I don't even know what the heck I'm going to say, but it's a terrific show. But in fact, you know what? I eat MCs whenever at picnics, bro. I always go back. People are like, there's no way I will enable you to flow act. Like people know that Prozac is cool, but I know that there's no way that you don't know whatever. If we can stop, man. What do you guys freaking think? Hop on there. Yourselves, it's G-Flex Flow. By King Razor. We're gonna jump back in the free line right after this. See if we can go quick or whatnot. At about 12, we'll probably jump into like a 1 minute, you know what I'm saying, mode or whatnot if we still have too many freaking submissions within here. But let's see. Let's see how many freaking missions that we can get through. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, yeah. This is QP, KM, and L. With Spiegel. This one we can't understand, so we won't even know.
Ze wouden me breken, maar ik was toch al gebroken.
Can we hate on it if we don't understand?
Me niet geloven. Nee, je weet wat mama zei. Pas op voor die boze ogen. Want omdat je money maakt, willen ze nu met je lopen. Investeer gewoon wat tijd in me. Ik weet echt niet wat ze van mij willen. Gebruik die Henny als een pijnstiller, yeah. Ik kan niet aan mezelf twijfelen en twijfelen. Strijden voor een titel, yeah. Heb moeten strijden voor mijn titel, yeah. En ik doe dit voor my people. En voor die man die een burrito, yeah. Hou me aan die schoon en wil niet vallen voor een bitch. Want die wijven worden al die nagels op mijn fucking kist. Hou mijn hart zo koud, je kan het zien aan mijn wrist. En zo sta ik voor de Ja, zo sta ik voor de spiegel. Ga je willen breken, maar je was toch al. Ik was toch al halen naar beneden.
What up, Jupiter?
Jij hoeft niemand te vertrouwen en ook niemand te geloven.
Big time. Vibe.
Mensen zeggen je dingen beloven.
Where you been at, Vibe?
Tegen je gelogen. Focus op jezelf.
It's been a while, bro.
Je niet bedrogen. Dus kijk in de spiegel. Spiegel. Ja, catch your flight like rollie on my wrist. Dat is de dream, ik zeg ik ben niet verdish. Want die tanga kan niet vallen voor een bitch. Word niet meer geswitcht. Ben met soldaten en verrennen in de nacht.
Yeah, I'm trying to go as fast as I can. I appreciate your patience.
Ik ben nu met Bully en zo shotta. Ik was in Miami, daar bij Oppa Lokka. Touchdown met Jamie, I was shopper. Heel 10.000 in de Balenciaga's. Ze match me patek, maar ga niet vreemd met Philippe. Ik breng de nationale, ik zeg de alles aan me. En als ze ooit op me cheat, ja ze weet dat ik schiet. Maar dan mag ik eigenlijk niet eens zeggen, vind je lief, baby, love you.
That was a weird indie. I love you. You. Honestly, I without being able to understand the words, right, and sort of know how simple anything is, or you know what I'm saying, and be able to compare it in that way, I'll just say that it felt like a record that would be out there within that genre, right? Like it felt like it belonged for a record that was trying to go for that sound, right? All the right melodics were freaking used, especially on like that first half, I'll say. And it felt like the placement of words, like the cadence and everything was right. But that second, that other sort of, hold on.
That's the dream, ik zeg bitch. Word niet meer geswitcht.
The lower tone.
Je niet bedrogen. Focus op jezelf. Je niet bedrogen.
Whatever, man. The lower one. There's part of me that like I like the higher tones versus, you know, the lower ones or whatnot. Like I feel like once you start lowering it, the energy comes down, you know, a little bit, and like his vocal was also like I think a little bit too low than it needed to be or whatnot, if he's going to be in there and take that sort of approach or whatnot. For all artists who have very little energy, we still want to be able to hear what you say. Obviously, with this one, that's a little bit hard, isn't it? Imad, we got you up next. I don't know what type of vid this is, but let me see if I could play it with my Windows Media. Windows.
No doubt. What's the word, kinetic?
Remember, as a mod, you are not allowed to block, to mute, block, or do anything to anyone who may not like your record, okay? Dims is the rules, man. Do not. All right? And I'll tell the same to any artist, you know, who's a mod, who we play their record as well.
Childs, no doubt. Meet me at 1 a.m. at the spot, at the rendezvous. That's the word. Going through with the game plan. No doubt. 1:30 a.m. Let's do it.
With one dart, I'm your nemesis in the dark. With one dart, on your premises never start. We're clever, smart, we the nemesis enforcers, inflicting torture, dropping flames in your lanes. With one dart, I'm your nemesis in the dark. With one dart, on your premises never start. We're clever, smart, we the nemesis enforcers, inflicting torture, dropping flames in your lanes.
In the shadows I navigate, I calculate my fate with precision like a surgeon. I operate at a rate, I orchestrate a symphony of intellect and grit. Words sharp as a scalpel, each line perfectly fit.
Creeping through the night, I'm the ghost in your mind. Crack the faces like a chemist, reactions intertwined. With the alchemy of the rhythm, I conjure up the spell. Elevating your conscience, y'all know me too well. I'm the architect of verses, design with each stanza. Navigate through your fears in the sights of bonanza. Cosmic energies collide in my lyrical domain. Elevating every thought, unraveling the mundane. Slice through the silence, the echoes that reverberate. Unleashing my rhetoric, I'm the one to resonate. Like syllables, like thunder, crack the skies with my flow. But night and dormant dreams, lighting fires, the glow. No spectre in the midst of tightening the mind. Engraved in every heartbeat, my essence intertwined. Spitting atoms of perception, I'm the catalyst for change. Daring you to question boundaries, realities rearranged. The labyrinth of thought, I guide you through the haze. Where the wisdom is a weapon, setting knowledge ablaze.
No doubt, my G brought the gasoline and the matches. No doubt. Hey yo, with one dart, I'm your nemesis in the dark. With one dart, on your premises never start. We'll club and smart with them nemesis and forces, inflicting torture, dropping flames in your lanes. With one dart, I'm your nemesis in the dark. With one dart, on your premises never start.
Come on.
We club and smart with them nemesis and forces, inflicting torture, dropping flames in your lanes.
Nobody kingpin visions. In the backyard, buried the digits. In the pit bull kennels, gangsters dressed in tuxedos. My offense move better with rhythm. King of the algorithm, consistent. Kill with impulse, instant. Supreme imperial in control of the empire. Burn MCs like a Los Angeles wildfire. Groundbreaking, security tight, safe haven. Nightmare on Elm Street, West Craven. Beast mode, never fold. Street code, they using AI to steal my rhymes. Meanwhile, Solomon Child's king, and you can never clone these lines. Murder bars that'll touch your spine. Verbal pipes growl like a Porsche. Black Knight, rest in peace to the Holocaust.
With one dart, I'm your nemesis in the dark. With one dart, on your premises never start. We're clever smart, we them nemesis and forces, inflicting torture, dropping flames in your lanes. With one dart, I'm your nemesis in the dark. With one dart, on your premises never start. We're clever smart, we the nemesis and forces, inflicting torture, dropping flames in your lanes.
I craft automata, poetic artillery, metaphors and bombs that shatter your symmetry. Tick-tock, counting the time bomb as my syllables explode. When I rap, you best to get up out the road. Snakes hiss when they hear this. Click-clack, my pen hits like a full Metal Gear clip. Tip-tap, I'm typing out the lyrical time bombs that detonate. Echoes of war that obliterate. A wordsmith shooting words from the lip. Sonic warfare, making a whole beat flip. Cymbals clash, the bass thumps when a pen touches the pad. It's kinda sad, trap fucks, you are watching them fall from a rat-a-tat rhyme. Because every word's a bullet and every sound's a mine. Verbal assassin, this is war, time ticking. Yo, I'm at your front door, the countdown's done. Missiles of wisdom, my tongue's the gun. Bang, bang, my vowels explode. Metaphors of napalm scorching the globe. So when you hear the boom and the clap, stand tall. Verbal assassins that never fall.
What, vinyl CD? What?
Dogs of war. Part 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm your nemesis in the dark. With one dart, on your premises never start.
Okay.
We're clever smart, with the nemesis and forces, inflicting torture, dropping flames in your lanes.
Say it
with
again.
one dart, I'm your nemesis in the dark.
Okay.
With one dart, on your premises never start. We're clever smart, with the nemesis and forces, inflicting torture, dropping flames in your lanes.
Everything's inflicted. Don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but freaking you was about to get invicted. Freaking I don't know what to do, but a freaking lot of people or people probably like, why you just send this shit? Freaking I don't know if like I would do 10 dishes. All of the that would have been a fun one. Straight hip hop, boom bap, of course. I expect nothing less from Imad, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Often getting in there straight, you know, boom bap and 90s feel, right? If anything, we get an extension of, you know, the vibes that we were familiar to in that, you know what I'm saying, early 90s. And you know, for me, I'm a nostalgic person, so I'm gonna always, you know, embrace and, you know, appreciate that sort of, you know, sound bombing, you know, kind of overall feel that DJ scratching, you know what I'm saying, to the thing, you know what I mean? Like, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. And he said I ended streams or whatnot, man. Talk about it, man. Talk about it. Talk about it, yeah. I gotta bring you on for like a podcast one episode and shit like that, so we could talk shop and hip hop and stuff. But yeah, talk about your reasoning behind that or whatnot. Aside from them sucking, you know what I'm saying, and not paying artists enough, and even not paying you at all if you don't make a certain amount, and then like you but still taking the amount that you made, you know, stuff like that is not cool. So I get it, you know what I mean. And then there's this aspect that like I remember, there's always gonna be that one person that just uses that one platform for whatever reason. That's just their preferred platform, and they will listen to nothing outside of that platform. So, you know, while we want people to get SoundClouds or Spotify's or iTunes or, you know, Apple Music, Tidal, a BandLab, a Bandcamp, you know, different things like that, some people, you know, they don't want to take time having to create other accounts for things that they don't have yet. And so they like to use what they have. So it becomes more of a like, oh, well, if you have it on this, then I'll take a listen to it, right? Or if you're lucky, right, for you, you're doing more of like a physical situation. If you're lucky, you do get those people who want that like physical signed copy, you know, and, you know, have it available in tape, CD, vinyl, like anything that you can possibly get your hands on that, you know, would make it a good collector's item or whatnot. Because I feel like that's the stage that we're moving in. But I still do feel like, you know, to have at least some version on all platforms, right? So like, again, if you want to have the physical copies be the full complete version of every song, you could do that. And then on all the other platforms, you could shorten it. You could maybe just do a snippet or whatnot. You know, do something that helps, you know, people make sense of it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? In my mind, maybe a one track, like if you don't want to do, you know, all of the tracks that are like sort of like snippeted versions, you could do one track on the album, right, that goes through snippets of some of the records, right, and then sort of at the end or throughout, you know what I'm saying, let you know, yeah, pick up the album, you know what I'm saying, tell them where to get you or whatnot. Like, I mean, that would be an interesting thing to sort of see, you know, if it would work, how people would perceive that, or not. What do you see after sold out and stuff like that? Okay, so you're trying to do physical first, and then once that's done, then you upload it to all platforms, man. Okay. I like a good old timed release kind of situation or whatnot, man. Let me get in there and plop this out for free on this platform or something like that for maybe a week, and then it goes out on all platforms later and whatnot. There's a lot of dope stuff that you could freaking do or whatnot, right? You need to chronicle all that shit on video. Let's go!
Let's go!
Project Star.
Hey, Swagger.
Is this switched up?
Damn.
Is this picked up?
This shit different.
Okay.
I just picked up a new bitch and yeah, the whole bag. To the new tug to pick up a bag. I switch out the cat and go get a new challenge. Fuck that, I'ma just switch up the jag. Twerking behind me going on the chase. That nigga a demon to look on his face. When you hop in the car, get ready to slide and show you if you ready to catch a case. Hold on, I ain't done with you. Popping off that Adderall, they think I'm going mad. But I've been stomping on they neck, showing that prodigy get back. My brother them told me to let off the shots. I'm telling him putting that bitch in the ass. I hop in the car and I get to go spinning that bitch. Ain't letting my foot off the gas. God don't kiss the curb. Doing donuts in this wide body break glass. They say you broke as fuck. I got my motion up, stay out the bag. I'm over them crazy, don't try to go red in the crib, I'm crazy, I'm fighting the lid. That nigga got shot in the face, got shot in the neck, fuck nigga might need him a bill. When you walk in the street and you try to start beef, fuck nigga get shot, better not drop the when I'm rapping the song, yellow, so fuck nigga, you better listen. They smoking nicotine on the block, I'm saving the world, no buzz like you. I fuck that WWE with that nigga, I'm hitting spin. And I know I can start a war, so I told bro to fix the kid. And I said, say my nigga 3 times by the G, might need it to cheer. Don't go hit his ass, then I'm cracking the beat like an accident. I hit your bitch from the rear, the gas must pop with the car up in gear. When I let go low, feel like man of the year. Put him 6 feet down, put him 7 feet up. OB, we the gang, don't you run out of love. Baby, ass if we start, you ain't giving a fuck. I'm 2 motherfuckers stuff running Benjamins up. Roll a blunt, then another, I'm doubling up. Cause nobody fucking with us. Put your face in the dirt, y'all shit in the dust. Checking out of the trap from the dawn to the dust. You be needing your game for the step like a crib. Only step back before then we call in the club. Fuck around, pop a beat, then I'm powering up. On this beat, I'ma eat on you, bitch, I'ma fuck.
Yeah, you know what? Now this snippet thing is the perfect idea, right? Because then, you know, again, on a platform where literally you have to make, you know, almost an unbelievable amount anyways to really make, you know, that sort of impact on it. If you have the snippet, right, it's more or less, you know, a free little listen of, you know, certain songs or whatnot, and then you guide them to whatever other platform it may be. So if it's your website, if it's like, yo, get the physical copy or whatnot, if you want to hear the full version, and you get it signed and you get a t-shirt or whatnot, like literally I think that is the move. And then, you know, I think that would be crazy though. Every artist moved in that sort of way, was like, you know what, fuck it, let's, for all the big platforms, we just gonna release snippets and shit, so that, because y'all ain't paying us enough, so let's not put enough of, let's put enough of what you pay us for record wise on that platform. Okay, so it's gonna be a snippet, and then, you know what I'm saying, go ahead, yeah, pay me that little quarter of a freaking, you know, of a cent or whatever. And then I think people would feel a lot better about that, and then they could push them into, you know, all their other platforms. Anyways, this record I thought was freaking dope. The beat did its thing, was definitely a banger. Familiar sample, we've heard it before, and I like how this version, you know, was, you know, they kind of switched it up just a little bit. You know, style they got in there, did their freaking thing. It could be, hold on, it could be a little longer though. It's about 1 minute and 57 seconds, so it's just a little something, right? Let me get in, show you what I could do real quick, and then freaking head out, right? That's probably supposed to get you hyped for the initial album, man. You know, have you go from freaking there. Appreciate the sub, Lil JJ. You gotta send it to my email and wait yourself in line or skip said line for you to be played immediately on the show. But I react to all of y'all's stuff.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
All right, back in the freaking lineup, we got a Spotify Ronzo Freak in the Sheets. Let's see what you got, man. Man, I swear we get like sometimes like 80 to 90% of like melodic records on the show and shit like that, man. We got a lot of artists who, like, you know, y'all be in y'all feelings this era, and that's fine, you know what I'm saying? Long as y'all have some balance, man. You know what I'm saying? Show us y'all could get in there with the bars freaking as well or whatnot. Like, look, even Chris Brown gotta, you know, sometimes get out there and make a diss record, and you know what I'm saying? He be getting in there full on freaking bars. Hold on, I'm trying to get this one to play, but I might need to open up the Spotify and stuff like that. It is at this time when I wished I had some kind of infomercial other than my intro to hit while I'm waiting. Excuse me. Okay, open up. And then let's see if this. Yep, I love that. I love that. Thank you. Thank you for allowing this to activate exactly what I need. Ah, man, for 1 second I liked it. I was like, okay, some R&B. Baby, I don't know about your mama and your daddy and your sister and your uncle and your mama. Oh my gosh, what's the right speed, damn it?
Fuck you, Quinn.
Let's see what this is.
She's a freak in the sheets. 10 bad bitch, they feasting on me. Get your girl, she's easy to G. Get your girl, she's easy to beat. Racks in my jeans, racks in my pocket. You girls are freak, got a topping. Too much face, you know they've been plotting. Talk on gang and I'ma start popping. Hands on hips, no tango. Shorty sweet, she a mango. Smoke a boy just like tobacco. Chat shit, pull out the Draco. Draco, do what I say so. Or I give you a halo. Shorty hot like volcano. In my cup, blueberry fago. All I said was hello. Now she shake it like jello. Bad bitch, yeah, she does what I say so. Like I'm bougie and ghetto. I've already won, so pass me the medal. I ain't in my hand, call that heavy metal. They hate cause I'm on the next level. No, I can't sell till I'm at the top. Me and my niggas, we can't be stopped. How many bands I got? A lot. How many bitches I got? A lot. Come get bitch in my drop top. All of my niggas, we all popping triggers. If you think I'm a dentist, cause I'm giving out fillers. I told her I'm runs, I'm throwing the knickers. Praying to God, cause you know I'm a sinner. I know you drink, avoid that beer. People in the world need a peace. Old boyfriend, yeah, he was a lame. I told him when with fame. There's a lot of freaking people in the world eating cheese. Girl went uni, I can tell from the brain. She's sucking it up, yeah, she got no shame. Can't you see, I'm the one for you. Can't you see, you're the one for me. Girl, I'm a shit, you in PE. In the 4-4, that's where I be. Bitch, I'm a dog, you can tell from the fleas. Close too sick, you can tell from the sneeze. She's sucking it up, yeah, she all on her knees. Shorty wet, the ocean, the sea. She freaking the sheets. 10 bad bitch, they feasting on me. Get your girl, she's easy to G. Get your girl, she's easy to be. Racks in my jeans, racks in my pocket, you girls are free. Got a topping, too much face, you know they've been plotting. Talk on gang and I'ma stop popping.
Popping, locking, everybody. Let me see, go over here and hit this button right here. Part of me wants to say the whole maybe you were a little bit bored thing to a certain extent because you didn't, you know, we always talk about the energy, but there's also an aspect that the energy went with the type of record. Again, he's talking to shorty, man, just trying to be cool and stuff like that, man. So I feel the freaking vibe, man, you know what I'm saying? But I do feel like there will be some who will feel it like it's a little bit boring or whatnot, right? Some certain records you have to want to get into the certain vibe and energy in order to really, you know, embrace and appreciate it, right? Earl Sweatshirt is another sort of artist that has that very chill energy. Sometimes Mac Miller, but I feel like they would find certain ways to make it fun, either in the visuals or the content, and it works.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Everybody knows about your mama. Okay, let me stop it and go back into the free line again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Australia in the building right now. Big Ty with some Aussie funk. This is
You know what the fuck it is, brother. I for 6, baby. Cause we're Oz funk, made in the AUSTRALIA. Cut the shack, mate, better put it on my gravestone. Only day ones, cause I'm fucking with the same bros. From a different cloth, do my celebration like Tim Gufferson. And a bit of spin to the mix while I'm cutting it. Lifestyle got a kid. Yeah, I'm sicker than your average. Get bigger figures than your dad did. Got layer tracks like cabbage. Energy savage. Kennedy see up on the field, see a bad bitch. They talk to me about money. I've grown up with nothing and had to carry all the baggage. So cause he tell me who the best is. Only real G's work right, brother, hectic. So cause he tell me who the best is. Only real G's work right, brother, hectic. Yeah, my lifestyle crazy. Work right through the roof, no lazy. We the best in the game, no maybe. Oz funk pioneers, baby, baby. Yeah, my lifestyle crazy. Work right through the roof, no lazy. We the best in the game, no maybe. Oz funk pioneers, baby, baby. I'm like parking busy if they had a baby. Cause my flow's unmatched and I'm lyrically crazy. Tell me, who do it like me? Nobody in my bars shit hard like a 12-gauge shot. Ay, I'm too intelligent, I'm in my element. Ay, we mixing genres, no experiment, I'm venomous. I don't think they can handle this. Cause when I spit up on the mic, I spit with elegance. Oz funk specialist. Ay, yeah, that's me. Somebody call the doctor, no D-R-E. Cause I be working to the AM, yeah, I'm chasing my dreams. I got a swaying left to right like they sipping on lean. Ay, cause me, I'm irreplaceable. I get straight to the point like a decimal. I'm like a vintage autumn lad classical. But I'm a one of a kind, no collectible. Ay, yeah, my lifestyle crazy. Work right through the roof, no lazy. We the best in the game, no maybe. Oz funk pioneers, baby, baby. Ay, yeah, my lifestyle crazy. Work right through the roof, no lazy. We the best in the game, no maybe. Oz funk pioneers, baby, baby.
A lot of things are different sometimes, man. You can see me get lifted like this and freaking I don't know if I'm gifted, but freaking I don't know what the hell I'ma do. But man, I rip this shit freaking in some of those things. I don't even really ever think I'ma change. I'm over here acting like I got $1 but no change. And people also like, why the hell are you so strange? You're weird.
Okay.
I love it, baby. Christian Moore sit one okay, bitch.
You're in the free line.
Be patient.
Man, listen, straight West Coast vibes. I might have to hit that, but it's crazy because that is Australia, you know what I'm saying? Artist Aussie represented yet.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in a
West Coast vibes, man.
I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it
And
on
look.
my face, but shit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million, I'm sitting in the bank.
This is the thing. This is the thing, too. This is not the first time that I've heard a few artists from, you know, Aussie actually have a huge, like, West Coast kind of influence or whatnot. I appreciate it because, you know, just hearing that it's not, it didn't necessarily create funk like that, right? Yeah, but no. But you know what I mean? But like it was a West Coast thing for like rappers, you know, to take that funk and then, you know, sort of make songs to it, right? So NWA, Ice Cube, West Side Connections, Badass, Snoop Dogg, Daz, Corrupt, like they would always have, you know, production that was very inspired by or often, you know, sampling. And then, you know, doing a lot of those records, you know, live, often with the live band, you know, kind of situations, freaking too or whatnot. So we appreciate that. But they had always had an appreciation for that. And it's interesting to hear other sounds, you know, from, you know, saying an Aussie artist. So keep doing your thing. You know, thank you for giving us a full, you know what I'm saying, song within there. Felt very professional and shoot, I think getting a remix with the likes of an E40, a Too Short, a Snoop Dogg, you know what I'm saying, something like that in the future, would always, you know, help a record like that get even further. And I think it would, you know, be good for sort of like both ends or whatnot, right? Like I want Snoop to hear that record, you know what I mean? In fact, anyways, but yeah, not bad. Everybody. Yeah, it was Australia.
I cut the sack, mate. Better put it on my gravestone. Only day once, cause I'm fucking with the same bro.
You said I need some opinions on a project I just got back that is a remaster and in trying to get feedback on mix and stuff like that. So what are your intentions? To send records over time or to get a full album kind of review situation or whatnot, right? Because we do have the full album review situations depending on how many songs that you guys sort of want in that matter. Or, you know, like most people either send skips for multiple songs throughout different streams, or we'll send one record each stream and sort of build up, you know, through that. It's up to you how you want to get that done, and in what order you want to do that in or whatnot. But do know, in the free line, we do play one song per artist, right? So whatever one song you get played, if you're just waiting and then eventually your song gets played type shit, that's the one song you'd ever have to wait for and, you know, choose a good one. I usually say, because if you're waiting, you know what I mean? If it's one that people don't like and they hashtag Dorky don't play that, you hear this in the free line though. In the free, you hear this in the free line. In the free line.
No matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Now that's only if we're in the free line though and stuff like that. For anyone who skips the line, people can say whatever they want about your record. It could be some trash. You know, I think about all the Miles records that he had sent at first when he first came to the stream, and like he wasn't there yet as an artist, man. You know what I mean? He like, I mean, to a certain extent, certain people feel like he still ain't there. But I'm saying his mixes were way too crazy, really distorted. And then he had a lot of parts where he just like, this is what a printer sounds like, and then would just make a random sound and shit like that. And then I was telling him like, man, like, I think you gotta rap a lot more or whatnot. I do dig the sort of, you know, randomness and, you know, shock value or meme rap, you know, is a freaking thing. And if you do it right, I feel like, you know, you will get people to fuck with your shit. Now, he kept consistent, by the way, kept being consistent essentially just as an artist as he was. Maybe got a little bit better with some of the, you know what I'm saying, mixes or sort of marketing some of the visuals. And then there were times where like he'd go live for a bit, and you know, you kind of see like his personality is exactly as you imagine from the records and shit like that, man. You're like, what are you talking about, sir? He's you know, Miles, man. So I applaud him for, you know, gaining a fan base so far, you know, with what he, as a matter of fact, yo, did I not just see the other day? Did I not just see that, you know, Miles had got so big that Kanye tweeted that he liked, you know, Miles. right? You have to understand that. Literally, he was very much an independent artist, is not signed to any, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking label. He 100% was an artist just like you guys who came to the show before and then kept being consistent with the visuals, with the songs, you know, trying to up it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, sort of each time. And, you know, eventually he was able to get at least in front of certain people in different ways or whatnot, right? If it's just them reacting to how stupid you are, it's marketing, right? Because, you know, we all love those moments in American Idol or The Voice or, you know, in any competition where there's like the what the hell was that? You know what I'm saying? Artists. The she bang. Like, look, even that guy became something, went around and then performed that song, you know, 1,000,000 times over and got known for that. We're still talking about it today, right? So certain things freaking matter. The only artists, or I'll say this, man. 2 artists that I cannot, no, 4 artists that I cannot stand, that like, and it's really, it's far and few and stuff like that. But like, I roll my eyes whenever they're mentioned or they say anything, because it's never clever. They never make music that, at least in my opinion, has been good enough. That has been the Island Boys, that has been 6ix9ine, that has been Soulja Boy. Okay, Soulja Boy. And man, who was that? I don't even remember who the fourth one that. No, I guess it was the other Island Boy and shit like that, because they're a pack of freaking 2 or whatnot. But I always felt like the music could have been, you know, better. And the first way that even they got known was just freaking crazy, man. What was he think? Having them sing in a pool, a cappella, and the Island Boy. Nobody even, like, I haven't seen them in a long time. Have they been canceled? What happened? Let's get back into the overall free line. Once again, if you haven't already, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I appreciate y'all. We are in the free line right about now. And let's continue. Jupiter, you sent a song called Howling. Let's go ahead and throw you in there. See what we got. We will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's show, by the way, so try to ride out with us if y'all can. Share it up, tag an artist, hit that like button.
Baby, spin me around and round. I love it, I love it. You know how to get it from me. I love it.
That belly dance.
treat me like a drug, you can swallow me. Yeah, I stay high on life, but tonight I think I wanna get higher.
I think this needs like a rapper kind of.
So baby, let's just dance all night.
Keep on grinding, don't tell me you're getting tired. Never tired. Never tired, I ain't going to sleep. A lot of freaking people know that you cheat. They don't know what you keep inside your mind. Thinking I know, I don't even never really ever like the signs of rhyme. I just think about shit. And a lot of freaking people wondering how the Joker's mouth split. But when he told the whole story in Dark Knight, a lot of times I don't even think that the starlight is outside. Everybody be like, I don't know what to say. But my house light freaking right down. The house light. I don't even know if y'all can hear me and shit. Y'all was probably like,
grinding, don't tell me you're getting tired. Tired, never tired.
I was saying some shit. I was saying some shit, man. Listen, this right here. I like the vibe, man. Felt like an end of movie kind of record, man. Right? You just writing it. The people walking away in the distance or driving away in the distance, right? And you're like, oh yeah, man. Or music video where I almost wanted to be a little old school, man. Had a girl put in a tape and then it's the song, you know what I'm saying? And she just drives off with her homegirls as they're like going somewhere. Maybe they're going to the party. Maybe they take the song from the car to the party, which is like right down the street or whatnot. So I didn't even have to go that far and shit because, you got to be able to get in there. You got about 3 minutes, give or take, of record in here. So you can do about a minute a piece at, locations, right? First one being the car, second one being party, maybe the third one, I don't know, after party and shit, you know what I'm saying? Which is like, these days, do people even go to after parties? I feel like everyone's scared to even just not only go to just a regular party, but like especially the after party. Now you think about like Diddy, you know what I'm saying, party kind of situations, and you don't know, man. Should we be going to the after party? How we know? How do we know? Yeah, man, because you can't trust the drinks no more, man. Like, hey. Sounded like new Top Gun. He said new Top Gun soundtrack and shit like that. I don't know if I can picture Tom Cruise, like the movie, credits rolling, him taking off in a jet, and then you having that, sort of play. Everybody know about your mama. If they made it feels like if they made another Top Gun in the 90s first, though. If you're gonna go that way, it's gotta be that. But I'd also think like a Damon Wayans movie for some reason, man. Damon Wayans in the Subversion. Let me see. Anyways, let's go back into the line. Come on, man. We in here. 9:33 p.m. Right about now, you guys are Team No Sleep. You're a part of the Dork Squad, yes. Dork Squad! But where's the Team No Sleep button? Where is the Team No Sleep button?
No, you ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like little peep? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream and go to the circus? Well, you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, homie.
Listen, no more sleep. No more sleep. All right, man, listen. Astro, let's see what we freaking got. Come on, we got to continue it in the cusp. 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. I always ask you guys to send your best Even though I know, like, sometimes you're like, hey, this a throwback right quick, man. I made this when I was 3 years old. Whatever. Like, send whatever you want us to hear. But if you want, I'd say, like, the best feedback, I'd say, like, send like, first, for most artists, send that record, whatever record that you would send to your favorite artist, whoever's why do I gotta freaking, my brain just works slower than my mouth sometimes. Whoever's in your top 10, top 5, right? If you met them in person and they said, hey, someone told me you make music, and they just pointed at you, and they were like, and they just said, hey, what's your name on Spotify? What song should I go to? Like, what record would you go to, right? Even if your song's not on Spotify. But the point is, send that record, right? What's that one record that you are, like, if I'm going to introduce people who I've told that I make music, you know, what's that thing that represents me as an artist that I'd feel comfortable with? You know, that one, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, man. Put in that idea and then put it in the thing and then go in the cusp. And then we shall see. Oh my gosh. Did you say Chasing Seasons? Even said, hell yeah. Higher.
Yeah, girl, when you say you love me, are you telling me the truth? I wanna know before I fly with you. Cause too many women, they always lie. Yeah, they like to get high, they like to fly. Yeah, and they know that I'm the astronaut type. I'm the one controlling the rocket ship, take them to Mars, yeah. Or maybe the moon. Girl, you wanna see Saturn, yeah. Or maybe Neptune. Tell me what you want from me, I'll make it happen, yeah.
What up, Lips?
I can make something from nothing, just like magic, yeah. Tell me what you want from me, I'll make it happen, yeah. Now I do it, watch how you start leaking like a faucet, yeah. Yeah, that's why these women always on me. Yeah. That's why these women always want me, yeah. Ain't it so funny how they used to dub me, yeah. When I was walking on the ground, they always passed me, yeah. Now I'm up in the sky like a Boeing 747. Now they can't miss me when I go by, yeah, they see me soaring. Not a bird, not a plane, it's Rob, know the name. Going crazy every night, just like Bruce Wayne. They try to break my spirit, but they're not no bane. They try to break my spirit, they want me to Kurt Cobain. I can't give them that satisfaction, no. I can't give up on my master plan. There's no plan B,
like a little bit of juice, a little bit of trippy.
There's no plan B, this is the only plan. Never been a plan before me, but I can't speak for them. I know a lot of hoes, yeah, they hate plenty of them. I'm not hating, I'm saying go do you. I'm saying I'm gonna do what I wanna do. I'm saying I know who I am, girl, do you? I'm saying I know who I am, so do you.
Get your thoughts. What do you feel about this record? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. All right. I feel like there's a little bit of a vibe there for sure. It had the vibes of those that I mentioned. My thing is this. When it comes to the chorus of any song, that's where I prefer as many layers as we were hearing pretty much through the amount of the record. Like, you pretty much had layers through the entire thing, right? Which left no room for, like, what you were doing to really, you know, breathe. And I want to remind y'all, like, you know, the chorus areas for sure, that's what you want to do. But in the verse, you want to be able to have one main vocal, right, that takes care of whatever you would be doing. Like, if you were performing by yourself on stage, that main vocal, right? And then if you have anything extra, right? Make that be ins and outs. Come in at certain points in the song. Make sure that you cut some of those vocals down. Don't like rap and sing everything at all times, because it makes me think that you're not going to be able to perform this song without having the song on stage with you, right? Like all the layers, you know what I'm saying? Like basically playing while you're just singing over it, adding an extra layer on top of that. It'll feel like it's too much. I also wouldn't want you to like have with this one specifically, you know, only because I was hearing it with everything. It doesn't make me want you to have backup singers sort of taking care of some of those other layers. But if you isolate some of those things, like again, if I was to engineer the session, I would have, you know, again, seen how you did with at least that first, you know, main take and you know how it sounds, you know, throughout everything. Then add a few parts here and there. Turn those down, maybe pan them a little bit, you know, play around with the you know, panning it left and right and stuff like that. You added some of the right effects, I think, to the vocals, but I just feel like the amount of layers, like I said, are gonna be a bit much for people. It's a bit overwhelming at times, and at the very least, anytime you add extra vocals, you always gotta cut those down a little bit more tremendously. Don't have them at the same exact volume as, you know, everything else. And just to give you a little bit of a picture of what it sounds like, you know, the best advice I've really been able to give is, it feels like there's one mic, right? One mic, and you're on stage performing your song, but you got like 5 of your homies up there with you at the same time, and they all are in the mic like this, because the mic doesn't move. Y'all can't hold it in your hand or nothing like that. It's just in one spot, and so all of you, you know what I'm saying? And like y'all just all singing at the same time, and you're like, wait, you ain't supposed to be right here. You know what I'm saying? It just feels a little bit jumbled together. Choruses is fine. That's what we want in the chorus. We want the choruses to be something that feels like, okay, we're supposed to sing this in unison, right? When you do that on the verses, you're basically saying you want us to sing everything. You want us to do all the work. Let's go ahead and make it a whole anthem and shit like that. But I don't feel like it felt like an anthem just yet. It needed a few more approaches. Again, I'd take down those vocals just a few notches and, you know, just a little bit, but not bad. If it was super bad, probably would have hit that Dorky. Don't play that in there. What do you say? 6 room for improvement. And then, you know what I'm saying, you on 1 figure tonight and something like that. It's fine. Chasing Seasons. Oh, you were talking about yours being Chasing Seasons when it comes up and stuff like that, man. Listen, when it come up, man. When it come up, man. Let's go ahead and get back in the free line. Let's see where we are at. Let's see, we already had that, so I can jump past this, and then this one is via the website. Jumpin' J, what you say? All right, my brother. All right, my brother, let's see what you got. Let me look over here on the YouTube. What up, y'all?
A new era of chicken is here to stay, and it's not your parents' bowl.
No, I need to know about that chicken. Why did I do that? What's the new era of chicken? What you say?
Alright, look.
Jumpin' Jay with.
I walked up to her, then she walked up to me, then she started talking slurred. What is this? What is this? Why my vision blurry? Yeah, alright, yeah. Bitch, hey, yeah, I'm feeling groovy. Come here, baby, it's time to make a fucking movie. I don't care where you at, I'm gonna get
run right back like this ain't track.
I just say anything with records now.
With you, but this is smack. A smack up on your ass. I guess you could call it clap. Just clap that ass. Tell her make it clap. Shake it, shake it, shake that ass. Ain't no slowing down, just shake it fast. Hold on, I'm trying to last. You gon' make me blast. Why I'm coming fast, bitch, I'm coming for the cash. So I guess it's 100 up on the fucking day. Hold up, bruh, this bitch is bad.
Listen, I'm sorry.
When these rappers try to make it clever, so
apologize.
no matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
So here's the thing. To be honest, I don't feel like the content fit the beat. Right? Like, you listen to that piece of production and you almost think high school crush, you know, kind of vibe and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Or you singing about singing about the girl that you wanted to get with, but then she got with your best friend or some shit. You know what I mean? It's the sad boy music kind of freaking vibe or whatnot. Or the I'm hopeful because we're looking up this year, you know, kind of shit. Like it had a different kind of beat that was a little bit more either depressing or inspiring, and it felt like you just kind of went in and said anything, and you know, made it even more felt like an X-rated record. With like, again, if y'all fuck with the content, you know, again, to each his own, but like, I always feel like with the best record, we got to get some kind of substance, something that we can look into, you know, and dissect a little bit more than just, you know, basic, I did this and then she did that and then I want to do this to her and then this is what her ass looks like somehow. You know, it just felt too simple for that. I mean, honestly, I didn't expect him to straight freaking rap, so there's a part of me that appreciates you trying something different, because immediately I think we all went to like, oh, it's gonna be something melodic, and for you not immediately going there, it says something, right? It says something, but is this the right beat for you? I don't know.
She riding me fast like Mad Max. I tell you this bitch is bad. Let me talk right to you. Let me talk right to you. Yeah, my vision blurred.
Like, listen, you have that vibe that, like, if you've ever seen certain artists where they rap, they have a very chill energy. Again, we think about Earl Sweatshirt, we think about Mac Miller, but there are certain artists where they can just stare at the camera, not really move, and then like just only their mouth moves because they're rapping the freaking song or whatnot, right? Meanwhile, all this crazy shit is going on, you know, next to them, or maybe they're getting dragged on the floor somewhere or some shit like that. And it just feels dope because they're using the right energy with that piece of production that allows, you know, people to enjoy it a lot more, right? And again, I feel like you're saying things that otherwise would actually be fun to listen to on the right beat, right? But you need that playful, you know, this wasn't that kind of playful. This was, yeah, Mom, look at the stars, right? You know what I'm saying? You listen to that and that's what you hear. But what you did was something different, my brother, which again, to each his own. Keep it up, 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 keep it up. Blow it up, but all right, can we get back into the free line once again? Y'all trying to send the skip, y'all know what to do.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye. You when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I want to see if I'm able to play some game while I'm reviewing some of these songs or whatnot. I don't know if I should bring up Game Pass. I don't know what that's gonna do or not. Let me try to close these other windows real quick first. Let me close this. Close these. You gotta close it though. You gotta close the door. You gotta make sure freaking that is closed for show. Cause listen, dog, I'm about to like supposed to flow, but then I don't know if I wanna close the show or like stay here. You lay there. Freaking matter of fact, you don't know how to play your song, which is why you come to the show. You're hoping I flow. Freaking I'm hoping I won't freaking flow because I like no. Don't change the beat. Let's see. Okay. Where is the record?
You're gonna be free and clear, shit.
I made the beat, but the song is not mastered.
Yeah.
You can review the lyrics though.
I will. The young bad boys, those ENT. How I mean, nigga?
Everywhere I go, I keep hold. What can I do without it? PGM, let me find out what y'all gon' do about it. Yeah, little nigga, I'm really DOA for 3BG. I'm the last crash show, so I gotta spin by any means. Tugging in the south, you can probably find me in the team. Real love for my littles, I'm claiming south side to the Crash first, question later on the sucker nigga in front of me. I can't be chatting with them niggas up top, them niggas under me. I can't be fussing with them nerd ass niggas that ain't got no way. Autos riding past the fast track and I ain't got no place. I'm just checking up with my kinfo, ain't tryna catch no case. Can't settle down and even get on niggas out of state. Already called at some point, I'ma be wanted by the feds, but they won't be the only ones pitting money on my head. I knew a rad ass nigga that claimed me not hit want me dead. No, I'm not a rookie nigga, so you better try your best. I couldn't buy they bitches leggings, so they had to steal them. Ghost Glocks, bro, pretty. Really all I do is build them. I'm tired of them sucker niggas. Cat rapping, I don't feel them. And if I hear sucker rap over my beat, I'm gon' kill him. Yeah. I'd rather slide on niggas before I sue him. I'm the type to make the nigga show up to court just to shoot him. That sucker nigga fat as hell, ain't no way they was gon' lose. Y'all better ask around the rich how the littles had to do him. The last sucker that survived forever shitting out fluids. You gon' get pit into a grave if we ever get into it. And since y'all wanna claim the hill, as a hood we been through it. We be smoking y'all dead niggas, even if we didn't do it. I can't show no sympathy, yeah, nigga, I'm ruthless. Tell that nigga yelling left, he gon' die being clueless. I'm looking for a Lucia, a bad bitch that I can hoop with. I need a cookie for this shit like I'm Lucius, yeah.
It's 2 minutes and 20 seconds. So it's a little bit freaking short. You know, you did punch in quite a bit freaking within there. So, you know, I always gotta have that conversation, like as much as people gotta hear it over and over and stuff. You guys just have to know the effect that it does have on you know, certain artists or whatnot. As a record, you know, it's fine for the most part, you know, when we hear you guys punch in, because we know like this is how some artists, you know, put together a record. However, again, there's always this slight disconnect when it comes to artists like being able to perform those same records after doing the punch in sort of style. I'll tell you freaking all the sort of pros and cons and why certain things happen, right? Again, if you don't make the conscious decision to re-record the song after you've, you know, finally put everything together and you know all your lyrics by heart, if you don't make that decision to re-record it after, you know, you're basically going to stick with the version that doesn't really impress people in the full. Again, they can hear what you're saying. They can hear you punch in and keep your energy within there. But the punching in aspect is not impressive. Like, it doesn't make you guys better because you are punching in. You guys need to know that. It's the fact that if you could rap everything that you just did right now front to back without punching in, that would have been impressive, because we'd have been like, damn, he kept his energy freaking up, cadence, you know what I'm saying, was proper or whatnot. I felt like he felt the beat, right? But it's easy to go, let me say one line, da 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 da, and then let me think of something else. All right, I'm gonna say this, you know what I mean? And then go in and then keep doing that, right? But here again, here's what happens. You do it like that, and then you don't end up, often, like, after you're done recording the song, you move on to the next record. You don't make that, let me memorize the song. Where other artists, again, they'll write it on paper. They'll try to remember how the cadence and everything, you know what I'm saying, goes, write it down, and then memorize that, and then hit the record button. Right? So they already have the cadence and everything, you know what I'm saying, freaking down. When you're doing it the opposite way, again, you're not making that decision at all to memorize what you have on the record. You're just recording each line as if you wrote it down, and then you're already sort of like hearing it, you know what I'm saying? And then again, punching in with the next line, punching in with the next line, but you have no idea how your breath control is going to be if you have to perform it live by yourself, right? If you're lucky enough to perform on like the Today Show or any kind of situation that's on national TV, best believe they prefer when there's a live band that can play the music and then you do your shit. Right? So you don't want to end up in that situation where maybe you don't have access to everything, and then certain things you're not able to say, so you have to cut certain lines off, or, you know, certain things, you know, cross over a little bit too much. That's always what I'm afraid of when it comes to punching in. And again, I want people to think about it. If Tech Nine, Twista, you know, Crazy Bone, if any of those artists basically punched in with each line, it wouldn't have the same, you know, effect. We literally would not hold them up to the same, you know, pedestal that we freaking do in terms of some of the more fast, you know, rappers and shit like that. You know, like I said, it's being able to do it one-to-one, remember the cadence, remember every word. And you know, if you can, even to make the song longer, to get in there like that. Let me go ahead and jump back into the free line. I think we got Little F up next. Let's see what you got. Give y'all thoughts though.
What did you think about that song? Did you like it? Cause it was yeah.
What up, Ra? Ra King. There's a lot of time where people that just be talking. This is Lil F with Snake Eye.
Told that bitch to snake me slowly while I pull up in an NCR, feeling like I'm Kobe, bitch. I'm ballin' 40 out the car, whipping up this gasoline, suck 3rd degree. I ain't pulling out the burns, alright. Got my V's parked outside. No, I don't like no Tony Stark, flexing on them golden Billy jeans. Wall to wall that paper, press it down on that green. Keep it savage, hold this legend down, know what I mean. Feeling like I'm Kobe, 43, 57s. That's my whole fifth estate with the coupe like back away. I don't even need a car, we was pushing Civic. Tessie got no fin, we used to blowing me some outdated. Once I get this illiterate, she gon' need illiterate, to be playing.
Slightly sounds AI, but then
I gotta go, can't play with these.
Sounded Decipher.
No more, she think I'll just let her alone. What you think? I'm just not playing. Oh no, it's never gonna be over. Never over, never over, never over.
It's never over. A lot of times I just wanna make sure that I wanna that it's all the gonna that it's all the content and it's all and it all that attack and then it's all the and no look at the. I'd probably write to that. But let me see. So, once again, another short record, 1 minute and 20 seconds. I don't feel like, you know, I mean, look, these are good for simply showing people what you can do, right? I've said it before, the situations where, you know, maybe you're like in public and you're trying to get people to hear your music right quick, and like, you know how people are, man, when they're not expecting to like go somewhere to stop for a minute and listen to some music for a freaking bit. They're usually literally on their way to some place, right? If I'm walking in a direction, I know exactly where I'm trying to freaking go. I may have only a certain amount of time to get there. I ain't trying to wait. I might miss the bus if I'm taking the bus. You know what I mean? I might miss my reservation if I'm trying to get whatever, man. People, you know how people freaking are, right? So if you're in that situation and you just want to have certain songs to, you know, get people in and out, right? And see what you can do. You know, the shorter songs work in that aspect. But I'd argue that you can still make lengthier records and shorten those records in those same situations, right? Just make a shorter version, make an extended version, and then have reasons to let people hear one version or another, right? Literally, you can make if you want people to go to a very specific platform, right, more than the others, that's the platform you upload the maybe extended version freaking to or whatnot, and then every other platform gets the you know, the sort of shortened you know, more chill freaking version. And then there's also, you know, maybe you performing the extended version at you know, venues to give people a reason to buy tickets to actually see your show, right? So there's an aspect to you being able to go in there. But yeah, this one was okay. I kind of just wanted it to be longer, and then there was a small, tiny aspect that made me feel like it might have been like AI or something like that. And then we always got to have that conversation, man. Like, look, I don't want the industry or the industry to be oversaturated with like AI artists and, you know, producers and visual, you know, situations and stuff like that. You got to really think about it, man. If you essentially, right, create the death of a real person doing the actual work that it takes to, you know, do things without making mistakes, to make it custom, to really put that love into it. You know, if you think about someone doing a custom piece of artwork and they're hand drawing it, there's value in that. Like, you want that person to sign it. If I got something done by an AI, I wouldn't want the AI to do shit. Nor would I want to take credit for it. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, I did that shit, if an AI basically, you know, put it together, right? Unless, okay, I put some shit in AI and then I hand draw, and then, like, again, you have to make things yours, right? For producers, we've always known when it comes to sampling, sometimes it's not enough to just like, let me take the sample that I like and then loop it over and over again, right? That's cheating. It doesn't really show too much of an impressive kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I don't always want to acknowledge the producer when it's just a sample, you know what I mean? But when you add those right drums, when you chop it up in that right way, right? When you add that right effect, you know, to the beat that makes it feel, you know, just perfect. You know, all types of artists want to get on, you know, those situations. But we know we have to make it different. Otherwise, eventually, right? You guys started making fun of Diddy for doing that. He really didn't add too much to the production. He would sample the records that you would know, and then kind of even have a similar chorus but do something slightly different over it, and then have everybody rap. You know what I'm saying? Him, Lil Kim, freaking Locks, freaking Biggie, Mace, you know what I mean? And after a while, people weren't as impressed because it wasn't him, you know, adding some kind of flair, right? You don't then go, oh, you know what? I want to go to Diddy for production because, you know, I want him to sample this specific shit. No, but I would go to an Alchemist. I would go to a Kanye. I would go to a DJ Premier, a Ninth Wonder, a J Dilla. You know, those are some of the producers who were really good at sampling, taking certain sections, taking the right elements, adding, you know, certain beats or certain, you know, things to them that just, you know, made it perfect or whatnot. Shout out to Swiss Beats as well, honorable producer, not necessarily a sample-based producer, but I've always been a fan of his production and what he's been able to do with the original sounds that he's used. I wish we could play some Swiss Beats right now, but we cannot. K Wheels was like, yeah, what was that? You know what I mean? Just like straight up eyeballs. Let's go ahead and jump back in. Go. What time is it? 10:04. I'm debating. Should I jump into 1 minute mode? All right, we'll jump into 1 minute mode early. Usually I wait till like 12 o'clock or something like that. What's 1 minute mode? 1 minute mode essentially is, hold on. And again, I gotta record me just explaining this, so I gotta keep doing it. 1 minute mode. Usually when we get closer to the, you know, end of our show, you know, at least what I usually hope is, you know, closer to the end of our show or whatnot. If we still have quite a few submissions to get through, I do want to try to make sure as many of you guys are freaking played or whatnot. So if we move into 1 minute mode, each remaining record in the free line will only be played for about 1 minute exactly from beginning to end. No ifs, ands, buts, maybes, questions. Nope. If it's at 1 minute hits, we stop the record at that point. If you do skip the line, however, we will make sure to play that full record, and you know, we will still review it after either case, right? So if we only play it for 1 minute, we'll still review the full, we'll review the record, at least what we've heard. And the goal for the 1 minute situations is like, look, you want us to love your record enough to basically by the time it ends in that 1 minute for us to go, oh man, like, you know what I mean? You want us to want to have wanted to be able to listen to more of it. That is a good thing, right? Because nobody wants to feel like people are bored while people are listening to their record. And you know, you want to know when it's wanted, you know what I'm saying, in that way. So let's see what we got. Fatty, you said pick a song of your choice. Gangstar, Shaolin, Too Much, Options, or Love Letter. Maybe Shaolin. I don't know why I'm assuming that was gonna be hip hop. Oh, it is. Yo, man, this hip hop freaking I know freaking is. Why since you got a big watch freaking I don't know what you freaking do, but I know that I don't even really think that I ever would have said this time. I'm back in this shit. And in fact, there's a package that sits at someone's door. A lot of freaking people like wanna fall to the floor, freaking somewhere where they don't know more.
Girl, I see you standing over there. Come and take my hand. I don't know your name, but you kicking like you a Shaolin.
Why are your vocals only coming from this side?
This wicked shit, nicotine all in my body. I'm smoking woods, pitch back, woods, loose leaf, good time, good tree. Gotta make the word come out like a night, bitch. Put your mans all in the sky like a hyphen. We don't call us here. Wait. Your vocals are only coming from the left side of my headphones. If you guys are listening on certain devices, let us know if you guys can hear that freaking too or whatnot. I know it's not a me thing because I can hear the beat and everything on both ends. It's just his voice that's only coming from the left. How did you make that mistake 2 years ago and not fix it ever, my bro. And you uploaded that version to all platforms, man. Bro, if you don't take that off and then fix that right now and then re-upload it, please. And I'm gonna check one of your other records or whatnot to see if like you did that with a lot or if it's just that one right there. But that's not something that you want to happen, right? Because if we're listening in our cars, it's gonna feel like your vocals are only coming from the left side. And again, in headphones, it's the same, you know, situation or whatnot. It's not necessarily a pleasant situation. What about people who gotta share headphones, right? And then that one person is gonna be like, all right, whenever they go, and then they just gonna start freestyling because they don't hear no verse there, right? You know what I mean? And then at that point, you're gonna be like, shut up, I'm trying to hear the song. You be like, what song, man? All I hear is a beat. Man, listen, hold up. Let me go. So Shaolin, let me you that Shaolin. Let me see. Vocals. Come on, bro. Give me a second, y'all. Left side. Just putting a note. And re-upload. Yeah, so take it off all platforms because I don't know, man. Like that would only really make me want to listen to the record once, but like, you know, unless you're listening to it on a device that's mono, like you're gonna just feel weird, you know what I mean? Let me play another one. Let me see. Too Much, Gangstars, or options. Let's see. I like options. You said, damn, that I've been a dope ass. I know, man. Yep, one of his channels fucked up. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Now look, this was 2 years ago too, man. You better not have done this with every record. If he did this with basically this record too, then that means it was by choice. I don't know if I want to play. I don't know if I want to play this one because honestly I don't like Dog Child B2K like beats. But we'll go. Like it reminds me of something that you hear Omarion. You know what I'm saying?
All these options that I ask, I'm walking with the wrong bitch still. Where all them niggas go be when all this shit get real. By the way you stutter and you motion, boy, you ain't gon' kill.
You did it with everything. You did it with everything. You did it with everything, right? It's like I'm gonna go through here. I'd be pissed off if like the engineer did that. If the engineer kind of went and then like, let me just. This has its. Okay, I mean, this is probably the most normal one we're gonna get to, and it's like very different, but ay. Now, this doesn't have the same album cover, so I'm assuming this is on a different project.
This has its own magic.
I get up, I think about a nigga too much. Baby, I've been in my feeling a little too much. Knowing that ain't no weekend with a cool up. Baby, heard you got that hula. Show me what it do. I get up, I think about a little too much. Baby, I've been in my feeling a little too much. Knowing that ain't no weekend with a cool up. Baby, heard you got that hula. Show me what it do. I like the way your aura shine, yeah, I'm deep in the night. You look in my eyes, I see something I never really seen before. You might blind me with all this love you reflect from around me. I'm hood like an ivy with salt in my wounds, got me feeling my heart break. We all feel a shake when you say in my earthquake. I make you feel better like a bottle of Equate, but he late. He do not relate to the shit we saw. Getting saved, turning lame niggas into kid boys with no motion. Knock one of these niggas with no emotion. Still fucking with the ops, we is not bro, you know you don't.
Okay, It's always something, man. Okay, you want me to tell you what's happening this time, man? I mean, I'm not, you know what? I'm gonna just keep it going and then I'm gonna review it. Okay, we can't just go through all these.
Dumb hot, don't turn up, nigga, never not noisy on the way, but when I'm out, the sun go down, them guns up, and nigga, we just
I forgot we were in 1 minute mode too. You know what? I'ma let this one slide.
Show me what they do, I get up, I think about a little too much. Baby, I've been in my feelings a little too much. Knowing every little thing with a true love.
Okay, let me just talk about it now. Let me freaking tell you what happened. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do when I'm rapping and nasty. Freaking is it the time you drink acid and you're like, why the hell did I even drink the acid? As I said, you know, first couple of problems on some of the other records were that the vocals were only coming to the left, man. You know, for me, they're unlistenable at that point, right? And this one right here, you kind of added the echo to everything when, like, man, like there's a level of workmanship. You guys have to appreciate your engineers, right? If you have some. A lot of you guys do things yourself, right? And you cut corners, right? This is what happens when you cut corners a little bit. Because I think a good engineer would go in and only echo certain words, not the entire freaking thing or whatnot. Because when you do that, every vocal that you say kind of keeps overlapping on each other and shit like that. You want to do every sort of like few last words. That way, that's the thing that rings out or whatnot, and people, you know, get to pay attention to that, and then everything else gets to breathe. If you hear all the other things happening at the same time,
Niggas and the kids boys with no motion. Knock one of these niggas with no emotion. Still fucking with the ops, we is not bro, you know you don't.
It kind of makes you dizzy because it's like what you're saying going in circles and stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? Again, take my advice. You know what I'm saying? The last like few bars or something like that. This one still felt like it needed to be mixed though as well, right? But I do like the vibe. I do like that chorus. I do like the beat and the approach in terms of, you know, the rapping and the melodics. It just needs that proper you know, mix, and then don't add too much of the because I'm telling you, man, it's very easy to just get caught up in that. Let me add the effect to every single vocal on the chain and stuff like that. And, you know, essentially when it comes to the editing process, like you have to take the bones of whatever it is, right? If it's a vocal specifically, you know, there are certain things that you want an effect on, certain things that you don't, right? You cut the vocal where you need it, and then you move that vocal to a different track. On that track, you sort of then add the effects that you sort of, you know, want to be added to it. So I would do that basically for all the words that I want to be echoed or whatnot. I'd put the same volume, the same, you know, sort of, you know, if I've made any changes to EQ or anything, all those same changes have to be apparent, you know. But the echo is that only thing that's sort of, you know, going to change. And, you know, I think, again, if you do it right, people will enjoy it to the fullest. And there are other people who, like, depending on what they, depending on what they are partaking in, so to speak, you know, they may not mind. Like certain records that feel weird or spacey, you know what I'm saying? You almost look for those type of records in, you know, certain situations. But we're not talking about those people only, man. We talking about the standard, the normal, the people who like, well, your record comes on next to a Travis Scott or a Drake or a Kendrick or something like that, right? Every artist should want their music to feel natural in those occasions and not weird, right? Your song shouldn't pop up and us be like, what the hell was that? Like, why would they let that on Spotify or Pandora or something like that? We understand that the world is full of many artists, some who are better than others, some who have better quality. But when it comes to professional platforms, I think most people expect a certain level of, you know, workmanship, professionalism when you are trying to put your stuff on an iTunes, a Spotify, and Apple Music, you know, a Tidal, different things like that. The free platforms, for sure, people don't mind. People coined the phrase SoundCloud artists at times for a reason, because when they think about SoundCloud, they think about independent artists, not just like all melodic artists in general and stuff like that. Just like, again, some artists who may have just started trying out something and stuff like that. And again, that's not necessarily a bad thing. You want to be able to have, you know, a place where you can test out, you know, your sound and, you know, hopefully do something that people will resonate with over time, right? And again, if you guys aren't comfortable with a platform like a SoundCloud, by the way, you can always upload. We talked about snippets a little bit freaking earlier. Upload a snippet of each of your record to SoundCloud, and then in the description, put a link to your Spotify or whatever platform you want to get people to in there. Just let people know, like, hey, you can get the full version if you go to my, you know, website, my Spotify, my whatever, if that's what you guys you know, want to work towards. But yeah, I'm saying he's got to be able to make things work to your advantage or whatnot. I'm debating about like taking things off and like maybe doing a re-release and stuff like that, seeing if that does anything whatsoever.
Straight from the abyss that I was sealed just to reappear. They call me Sir Raps a lot. You're my coin of fear. Always writing back to you from deep below the catacombs. I came from the grave to be a slave to your system. I don't need to kindle your wish you surrendered. When I sunder all who may disavow, inflicts advanced precision. I can chill and keep shit cordial till I rage on your ass. I'm the clan destroyer, fuck being king. I hold guilt sweeps lords and I'll die on my brother like some Lothar Glorian. But I'm not so chivalrous knight like a fucking fairy tale from a made up land. This is real life battles. I use Sun Tzu tactics to blather your news, so at least I'm copy magic. Take a look at your dull techniques. I roll attack, then roll I backstab. Mirror initiates feel large in armor, but apprentices can handle Dark Souls combat. On the other hand, man, now I play that shit and save that bitch. And there's also a dragon to smash it, just like when I be dragging these nuts on their corpse teabagging, cause I'm lord of the ashen. So to your Mr. Lonelies, here's another wet stain for your lawn shirt sleeves. Here's an eldritch blast to your max HP. Here's my great sword going past the chainmail link. So prepare to die. I specialize in weaponize. You can't take me down with infinite tri-ops, fantasize us and prepare to die, bitch. So let's go, bitch. I'm cracked on the sticks over level. When I come through, you're gonna be dead soul, and I'll come under the missile. Yeah, you made it. Let's cut, go blow yourself, bitch. You sip from the flask when you're overwhelmed. I don't miss frame time parries. Gang guy scary, and when I come from the vein, then y'all scary. Oh, but I made it figure out. You could have been my fucking Guinevere, but I guess time will flow. Find that default. What the fuck, man? I don't even. Straight from the abyss that I was sealed just to reappear. They call me Sir Raps a lot. You're my coin of fear. Always writing back to you from deep below the catacombs. I came from the grave to be a slave to your system. Prepare to die. All you pussies complain whenever I pull up and play the mage. I bet Dark Souls ain't even your favorite game. Prepare to die. Yeah, look me right into my eyes. Tell me that I am not speaking too nice, and I'll hit you like a big thief up in the night. Prepare to die.
Yeah, I don't like that chorus, sir. I am prepared to live this shit. There's a little time when I wanted to live, and it's it. I don't even know what it. Listen, I like that beat, right? First and foremost, right? I like your energy, right? You know, again, as you guys know, we talked a little bit earlier about the sort of deadpan space artists, you know, who kind of have a very chill kind of energy, Mac Miller, Earl Sweatshirt freaking style. And I like that you know, energy on, you know, many artists, especially when they choose the right beat or whatnot, right? And you're in between that, yet you have a little bit of energy. Was able to go in there, switch it up, you know what I'm saying, with the flow and everything. And again, my real criticism for this record was like towards the freaking end right there. The prepare to die. Like it should be something that we love with it. And again, I can't speak for everybody. I can only speak for myself. It should be something that everybody loves because it kind of comes out of nowhere, but it's somewhat catchy. But I don't know if it's maybe just you doing it at that moment or what, or if it needed to be like a deeper, kind of rougher voice or something like that from somebody, or I don't know, but I do feel like there's something better to put there. Like I'm not excited to hear that part of the song again. In fact, if you were to send that to the show again, I probably would fast forward past that part. Once it comes out, I'd be like, all right, we good.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective. A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been...
Jessie, thank you. Jessie, I want to thank you for making a cameo on the show. I got to get an interview with Jessie, man. Yo, Jessie, so how did it feel finding a clue on the commercial?
This is called Dismissed by Blind. I mean, Blind by Dismissed.
Too much talking, that bitch like the y'all. My bitch Ricky pull her by the hair. My bitch too bad. Always came in first. What the fuck is that? I'm so damn blind. Come to Rolly from Morris and I don't even check the time. Baby, look at how these diamonds shine. Yeah, yeah. Frozen on my wrist and on my neck. Got me feeling like it's winter time. Too much smoke, too damn high. Hit 'em with a drum, yeah. Too much fucking liquor, yeah. Take her out and fuck her, yeah. Too much talking, that bitch like the yeah. My bitch Ricky pull her by the hair. My bitch too bad. Always came in first. What the fuck is that? Now I'm all you, man. Yeah, this rapper shit is kinda getting to me. Cause why the fuck you say you love me? You don't even know me. This baby on some fake shit. They be so outdated. I can't wait for the day that I call my mama, tell her that we made it. This must be so different. I don't really know who to trust again. Devil on my shoulder told me take another part, it'll work. That shit never really seen a word. Think you seen that, but I'm the worst. Always put my money first. I'm so damn blind. Come to Rolly from Morris and I don't even check the time. Baby, look at how these diamonds shine. Frozen on my wrist and on my neck. Got me feeling like it's winter time. Too much smoke, too damn high. Hit 'em with a drum, yeah. Too much fucking liquor, yeah. Take her out and fuck her, yeah. Too much talking, that bitch like the yeah. My bitch Ricky pull her by the hair. My bitch too bad. Always came in first. What the fuck is that? Now I'm all you, man. Yeah, this rapper shit is kinda getting to me. Cause why the fuck you say you love me? You don't even know me. This baby on some fake shit. They be so outdated. I can't wait for the day that I call my mama, tell her that we made it. This must be so different. I don't really know who to trust again. Devil on my shoulder told me take another part, it'll work. That shit never really seen a word. Think you seen that?
Okay.
It's alright. It's more or less a little bit of a, you know, depressing and or slight sad, you know, kind of vibe, right? So certain people aren't gonna rock with the energy if they want something a little bit hype or a little bit more hype.
And again, you guys got to remember that, you know, the energy that you give off is everything. If you sound bored on a record, you know, the listener will be bored, right? We'll still hear the melodies, we'll still hear the words, we'll still hear what you're trying to put off. But when it comes to that performance that an artist can give that makes us want to see them then perform the same record live at certain, you know, places, like that's often, you know, what we're looking for in every record or whatnot, right? And, you know, I don't feel like he gave that performance just yet, right? This is the sort of like rough draft version, at least in my opinion. But I feel like there's another performance in there, right? Like if you have to put your full confidence in this song, right? Say Rihanna wants to do a cover version with you or something. You know what I mean? You gotta be able to weave in and out there with the right energy and shit.
This song,
we didn't even jump. Fuck it, we ain't even gonna jump in the 1 minute mode anymore.
It's dedicated to my one and only ride or die.
It's not for everyone, man.
You my queen now, you be my queen forever. Don't you ever forget that. Let's get it. So you standing with your friend, son, hitting just right, hair dancing in the wind, eyes sharp like a knife. A queen in the making, man, she never needed any hype. Had a mind like a rebel, but a heart full of life. We was young, full of dreams, with the whole world to take. Didn't need no diamonds, just a bond that was great. Through the late night talks and the risks that we take, told me love ain't a game, it's something like a foot race. She watched my back when the snakes tried lurking in, took the pain away when my pants tried resurfacing. Coldest of nights, baby, you was always burning still. Told me ride for the truth, don't you turn for a deal. Through the highs, through the lows, you was riding all the same. Told me loyalty's a bond, not a link in a chain. If I ever leave first, know that I arrived at the gates, waiting there for my one and only ride or die. It's you and me, that's it, baby. Let's go. You my heart, you my soul, you my one and only. When the world turned cold, you the one that would hold me through the pain, through the rain, through the highs, through the lows. Ain't a force on this earth that could break what we know. You my ride, you my rock, you the truth, you my love. When I fall, when I fade, you the light from up above. Ain't no doubt, ain't no way, ain't no chance I'd go. Cause this love that we build is forever, I know. Now my enemies circled me, tried breaking my stride. Fake love came knocking, but you stayed by my side. Could've left when the money dried, but you ain't slide. Said I ain't here for the wins, I'm just here for the ride. Arguments loud, we done shattered some doors, but we heal cause we real, not some actors on tour. Love ain't perfect, but it's worth it when it's rooted in war. Cause the strongest bonds rise from the battles we fought. Years passed, but the love's never faded away. Through the storms and the scars, you're the one that always stayed. When the world tried to break me up, put dirt on my name, you was there in the trenches, you took care for the pain. When I lost who I was, you reminded me, still said you can't be a king until you learn to be real. If the paper ever calls, just know that I arrived at the gates. I'll be waiting for my one and only ride or die. That's right, baby. It's you and me together till the end.
Legends never die.
You my heart, you my soul, you my one and only. When the world turned cold, you the one that would hold me through the pain, through the rain, through the highs, through the lows. Ain't a force on this earth that could break what we know. You my ride, you my rock, you the truth, you my love. When I fall, when I fade, you the light from up above. Ain't no doubt, ain't no way, ain't no chance I'd go. Cause this love that we build is forever, I know. You my heart, you my soul, you my one and only. When the world turned cold, you the one that would hold me through the pain, through the rain, through the highs, through the lows. Ain't a force on this earth that could break what we know. You my ride, you my rock, you the truth, you my love. When I fall, when I fade, you the light from up above. Ain't no doubt, ain't no way, ain't no chance I'd go. Cause this love that we build is forever, I know. You my heart, you my soul, you my one and only. When the world turned cold, you the one that would hold me through the pain, through the rain, through the highs, through the lows. Ain't a force on this earth that could break what we know. You my ride, you my rock, you the truth, you my love. When I fall, when I fade, you the light from up above. Ain't no doubt, ain't no way, ain't no chance I'd go. Cause this
Damn right we are.
Alright, big freaking salute. We in the free line right now or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So we moving in the same line that you in or whatnot, right? Initially, shout out to freaking Cinematic on this one. You know, my criticism is, you know, I like everything that you did. It's a good, energetic kind of record. Feels like something that is very lively. I could see you know, you having visuals to almost every record, but I try to see if you're consistent with, you know, sort of like each one or whatnot, and which ones that I could, you know, really see going over there. The first thing that I was thinking, though, criticism wise, was that, like, when the chorus came in, it did feel slightly overwhelming with the amount of vocals that were freaking there. So I do want them, right, knowing that essentially you are one of the few artists that it is your style to get in there with those vocals. Just make sure that you cut some of those down so it's not, you know, too crazy as you know, we go into the chorus and stuff like that. But you know, I know what you say. You say he made a hip hop, you know what I'm saying? A hip hop as love song, you know what I'm saying? Storytelling, you know what I'm saying? Love it. That's my freaking shit or whatnot. I mean, I love those kind of combinations, man. When you're able to go a little bit freaking back and forth between or relating, you know, again, hip hop to an actual love or whatnot, and then, like, you know, you only realize too late, oh shit, he's talking about hip hop, not the actual girl or something. But yeah, big salute. Let's go ahead and see if we can jump back into the free line once again. If you're trying to skip.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And not try to be patient if y'all can. Rate our records in the chat, you know what I'm saying? 1 to 10. Juan to 10. Let me see, baby doll. You ride to that beat too, eh? Baby doll with Are We Good? I do remember the other song.
Good morning. Wake up and big shit call.
Listen. You about to do a competition right
Why
now.
you yawning? Let's shake up the whole world.
Let me see if I have the other record.
And break up the inconsistencies of this and be persistent. We said to speak while just twisting trees. Now this is the anthem appointed to get along with strong shit. Not standing on business if it's for wrong. This song hit for those in attendance to make a strong ship and own it. I got a question for you. Are we good? Cause once you understand and misunderstood, could make 100 grand and stand in the hood. But I'd rather speak truth than tell my beat. Well, let rise on itself, the beat. Just look in the eyes, your reflection, and speak to your weakness inside. Are we good? Are we good?
Are we good?
Are we good?
Are we good?
I said good morning. Wake up and fix your carpet while you yawning. Let's shake up the whole world while performing. And break up the inconsistencies of this and be consistent. We said to speak while just twisting trees. Cause this is the anthem appointed to get along with strong shit. Not standing on business if it's for wrong. This song hit for those in attendance to make a strong shit.
I can't find it.
I got a question for you.
Oh, you know what?
Are we good? Cause once you understand and misunderstood, could make 100 grand and stand in the hood. But I'd rather speak truth than tell my beat. But let rise on itself, the beat. Just look in the eyes, your reflection, and speak to your weakness inside. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Look, I said good morning. Wake up and fix your carpet while you yawning. Let's shake up the whole world while performing. And break up the inconsistencies of this and be persistent. We said to speak while just twisting trees. Now this is the anthem important to get along with strong shit. Not standing on business if it's for wrong. This song hit for those in attendance to make a strong ship and own
Mother
it.
ever.
I got a question for you. Are we good? Cause once you understand,
I'm gonna bring the other song in right after this. What?
100 grand to stand in the hood, but I'd rather speak truth than tell my people that rise. Don't accept defeat. Just look in the eyes, your reflection, and speak to your weakness inside. Are we good?
Are we good? It's coming in right now. 1, 2, 3. Here's the other one.
This for all y'all niggas that hated on me. Yeah.
Different artists.
For my nosy ass neighbors who think they the police. Yeah.
It's a battle right now,
if
man.
Heaven and earth will pass away.
Who did it better?
But not the words I got to say. So before you let me down. Hey, listen.
Sing it.
Fuck you. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And you.
And you.
And you. And you.
Mm-hmm.
And you.
Shout out to Divine.
Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Where is my
I am the one with the prophecy. Magic rappers lock and key. 40G no apostrophe. The map, the homeless odyssey. You niggas ain't Uber me here, so what makes you think you can ride for free? You love me, but you lie to me. Your heart don't never cry for me. For the letters you wrote that left my heart on a stick. Hope you get cuts in your throat every time you swallow a dick. Well, I guess it was murder you wrote. Every time I see you, you're sick. Every time you see me, I'm rich. Look like I'm fresh off a lick. Yeah. This for all y'all niggas that hated on me. For my nosy ass neighbors who think they the police. Yeah. If heaven and earth will pass away.
Hey yo,
but
this
not
is
the
kinda
words
like
I got to
Spider-Man
say.
versus Brainiac.
So before you let me down. Hey, listen. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I found it.
Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And you.
People at work trying to listen and shit. Ah, come on,
and
man.
You. And you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Listen. So both records, I feel like each artist did their thing. The first one, you know what I'm saying, Baby Doll, that one was on YouTube, if y'all remember, just to give y'all. Oh no, wait, that wasn't the one that was
World while performing.
Oh, yeah, that was it.
And break up the inconsistencies of this and beeping.
Right? He had a more chill, kind of like, let me teach you a lesson, kids. You know, like a Bill Clinton doing the record kind of vibe or whatnot, right? Which again, literally, if you want to go with that, that's freaking cool. Yet, on the other end, right, you have like a lot more energy. You have a song that's hella freaking catchy, man. Who hasn't wanted like a plethora of songs that you could just like, when you want to essentially musically flip someone off, right? You could just play something and you know, I think it's the perfect kind of record to make like a skit, you know, or something like that too. And in many of those occasions, like that's how I would market, you know, the song or whatnot, right? Be in many different situations where you just want to tell someone, fuck you, you know what I mean? And then you just play that moment, you know what I mean? Or play that song within that moment. And I feel like this is probably a record that, you know, that the crowd gets pleased to see you perform, you know what I'm saying? And so definitely freaking do that or whatnot. And then what were you saying? And then what were you saying about the skip? You said we're in the free line right about now, and oh, we should be back in. Let me get back in the normal mode and shit while we are out of freaking there and whatnot. But who do you guys feel really
really approach that beat in the right
System
way.
We said to speak, why just twisting trees? Cause this is the anthem appointed to get along with strong shit.
Right?
Standing on business.
Would you rather see him perform that one live? Or
Yo, niggas that hated on me.
on me. Yeah.
For my nosy ass neighbors who think they the police. Yeah.
See, I feel like he would wake me the hell up. This artist is gonna wake me up or whatnot. The other one is gonna slightly put me to sleep. Not in a bad way or whatnot, but you know, it's just a little bit more freaking chill or whatnot. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and get back into the freelance. Christian Moore with Tell Me Something. You are up. Again, we are back in the free line. Thank you for your patience. And let's go. Said, I don't know, that's tough. Okay, Wills was
I
like,
said,
damn.
baby, tell me something. I'm so tired of hearing nothing. When I'm riding with you, with you, with you, with you. And baby, I've been frontin', cause I'm scared you feeling nothing. But I hope it ain't true. I do.
Fuck it, caught in the motion, this purple ocean is overflowing. I battle broken to break her open, at least I'm hoping. She get to ghosting, her mind so scattered, I pay the token. Them boys they chattering, tell her baby I'm what you wantin'. I dig a spirit, she let me hear it, my mind the clearest. I write my dearest, she speak this fearless as fuck your feelings. I'm past these ceilings, that pussy krillin', I get to killin'. My shawty switching from lack to rover, this hardly pimpin'. I'm on a different level, how I convince the devil to slip that pride off, and now she rockin' Christian's bezel. I spit that twisted metal, lay this down with Mac the Rebel. We hopped and switched the schedule, and I said,
baby, tell me something. I'm so tired of hearing nothing. When I'm riding with you, with you, with you, with you. And baby, I've been frontin', cause I'm scared you feeling nothing. But I hope it ain't true. I do.
yeah, shit getting deeper, she rather eager, I speed the meter. This been the year where I pass my peers and I'm switching gears. I'm on her ears where she speak of fears, I just wipe her tears. She needing Christian, he here to listen, I'm on a mission. Switch destination, my mind been racing, I need vacation. Old niggas hating, cause what I'm making done got me caking. I stack this bacon on top the beef, now let's get to blazing. She smoke till Asian and lay it down as I spit persuasion. I'm on a different level, how I convince the devil to slip that Gucci off, and now she rocking Christian's bezel. I spit that twisted metal, lay this down with Mac the Rebel. We hopped and switched the schedule, and I said,
baby, tell me something. I'm so tired of hearing nothing. When I'm riding with you, with you, with you, with you. And baby, I've been frontin', cause I'm scared you feeling nothing. But I hope it ain't true. I do.
When I'm right back in it, speaking there's another time when I like really won't rap to this freaking shit. And I like what the hell I'm about to like do when I'm freaking sitting here. I just wanna like review all of your songs and sip a beer, but I don't know what to do. There's a lot of people who listen and probably would like really like go and fuck with you. I don't even know like where the heck to go, but I just wanna make a song while I'm freaking driving up to Mexico, and there's a lot of people. I like this. Catchy, good energy, 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Beat is freaking fly or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of artists who want to get on that themselves, it feels like a record that, you know, you could have even wrote for, and, you know, to a certain extent, when you think about that chorus, you know, I could imagine a Chris Brown or Usher, you know, essentially, you know what I'm saying, doing that. So it's right up that alley. And don't be surprised if you ever make a song and then like a bigger artist, you know, approaches you to try to get it before, you know what I'm saying, before you officially release some shit or whatnot. And, you know, you'd probably make a decent, you know, a bank doing that in certain occasions, right? So if you guys have records where maybe people might say, oh, that's too close to, you know, a Drake or
Lil Durk or like whoever it is, right? Don't ever, sell yourself short in terms of being able to write for some of those artists. Yes, you'd have to bite the bullet in some of your own records, but you also have to ask, like, are some of the records I have going to get further with just me? You have to ask yourself, how hard are you willing to promote your music? How much money are you willing to spend in doing that freaking as well? And or would it go further with a bigger artist who gets that exposure as soon as they release something? All they got to do is one sort of interview about the freaking song, or just one post about the freaking release. And like, who would have known DJ Mustard would be at the Super Bowl with Kendrick Lamar? M.I.D. What do you say? Dope ass flow. K. Will said, you know what I'm saying? No doubt. No doubt. What do you say? I like that hook, but I think he needs to come into the verses differently. But it's pretty good. 7 out of freaking 2 out of 10. But one thing that I usually tell artists is, at the very least, right? The hook is that one thing that you need to be the most solid, right? Because at the very least, when people are hearing that, if it's catchy enough to where when they hear the beat, they have that chorus in their head and they can't unhear your song, right? It allows us to like kind of forcefully have to remix your record, right? We literally have to call it the same title of your song, put remix, rap to the same beat, and then kind of just act like we were on the song with you, but we added our verse, and in some cases or whatnot, right? And you want your records to be that good. On the other side, if it's okay, people will hear it. Yeah, what you don't want is a record where people feel okay with just hearing it once and then they good. You know what I mean? Like, I think nobody wants to be that artist. As I said, nobody wants to be the artist that when your record comes on the radio, people are still talking over it, right? I want to be like, yo, who that? Real quick.
It's my time, baby. Now, let's go. It's my moment, my time. I'ma make it count. It's time to show the world what I'm all about. It's my moment, my time. I'ma make it count. It's time to show the world what I'm all about. It's my moment, my time. It's my moment, my time. It's my moment, my time. I'ma make it count. It's time to show the world what I'm all about. I heard that they mad, heard that they hating, I heard that they lying on me. But they don't know nothing, cause I've been out hustling, busting it tirelessly. Yeah, I got hella desire in me, but they continue to throw fire at me. Never realizing I am a sire, a king, they only inspire me. I got these suckers in the uproar. If you don't like it, well then up yours. I ain't tripping on nobody's opinion, Obama continue to upsoar. Like flying high up in the sky, I'm high and mighty, I ain't stopping till I'm done. Good. I'ma keep on popping off until they dropping off and never give it up until they run. So get it right. Ain't no motherfucker that'll break me down. Not a bit of war with the word on my back, but the fact that the matter is I got knocked down. Had to pick it up, never let that ball drop. Boss up, hard work when it all stops. I don't really wanna be the one to let it all fall, but I really wanna be the one to aim for the top like, it's my moment, my time, I'ma make it count. It's time to show the world what I'm all about. It's my moment, my time, I'ma make it count. It's time to show the world what I'm all about. It's my moment, my time, It's my moment, my time, It's my moment, my time, I'ma make it count. It's time to show the world what I'm all about. From the moment they hopped me up out of my mama, I knew I was gonna be great. Born with a mic in my hand and a fist full of plays. I'll be damned if these motherfuckers ain't wanna hate. But it ain't no debate. I ain't discussing this shit, get it out of my face. Ain't no by the way, you should know slowly but surely I'm digging your grave. Cause bitch, I'm a beast. Spitting and getting it, living like I ain't a vision. And ain't no degenerate finna diminish the feeling I get when I break. Up the monotony, building my dynasty. Gotta be hot when I'm playing this game, but it ain't no monopoly. I make a mockery out of this fortune ever.
Should he do something right here? Like say something? Yeah, man, we the best.
It's my moment, my time.
We the best. Don't do that.
people that wanna make sure that they rap it slow, freaking because when people are freaking up in here, they have to go a lot of times. I wanna make sure that it's magical.
All right, victory. Not bad, not bad. Listen, he was wondering about the freaking mix overall with that, and I felt like everything was freaking clean. You know what I'm saying? It felt steady, and there was nothing that sort of felt like it came on a little bit freaking louder or that was too low or anything like that. I was listening for all those, you know. You got a steady mix, you know what I'm saying, all the way freaking through. I didn't mind the sort of maybe effect or whatnot that you had on the sort of like vocals. Like I felt like it worked. Because we were still able to hear some of that clarity with, you know, what you were doing. Yes, I think we could see a music video to this. And as always, I appreciate the 3 minutes and 14 seconds with this record. Artists, we talk about this all the freaking time, man. Some of you guys are more... I guess interested in just like getting the hell in and out of your records, right? You're fine with doing a 2 minute record tops, and then that's it. Sometimes we blame it on the producer because they only provide you with that exact amount of time. Other times you guys just shorten it because that's the only amount of ideas that you have, and you know, instead of basically doing a second and third verse in the same melody or whatever, you know, what you assume that you might do, you just choose to do a shorter freaking record. In that case, you know, people probably appreciate you for that, but I think people would also appreciate any artist who's willing to do more and then actually does it, right? Like if you have more a beat for a short kind of freaking record, you know, if you then take a second verse and do something a little different than what you did on the first verse, right? You give people a reason to go back into it. However, if that second verse is almost exactly like that first verse, you know, people will feel like, well, I'm just hearing the same thing all over again. You know what I mean? And so it's up to you guys to try to, you know, maximize, you know, what you could do, you know what I mean? Because it's possible, right? Some of the best records that you've loved from the artists you've loved, you know, they've been in that, you know, 3 to 4 or 5, you know, 6 minutes sometimes, your freaking record or whatnot. Thriller, Not Like Us, you know, we can go down that freaking list or whatnot. Like I almost want to look up just songs and then see what the length of them, you know what I'm saying, were or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll do that at the end of the show. At the end of the show, but we'll jump back into the free line. Let me see where we're able to freaking jump freaking next or whatnot. Appreciate y'all patience as we freaking roll through. Deuce, Mr. Deuce, we got you freaking up with respect. Respect.
I love the hills.
I think so.
Show me my respect. Show me my respect. Show me my respect. So upset, couldn't even get out of bed. Now I'm stacking all this bread, thinking about you daily, thinking about you, baby.
And now I'm stacking up. What
happened to the question?
Cover these bags with my
bit bad, she still tryna get her location on me. Fucking her wrong, she said it's one night, she still tryna have her baby on me. Let me know if it's smoke, I'm not gonna doze, you better not drop no facts on me. Yeah. Hate the feeling like you finna check on me. I might just take me a flight to Japan. Fucking her good and she telling her friends. She sucking my dick and ain't using no hands, yeah. Catching my track at that little boy ran. You ain't in the beach, boy, you in the stands. I know I'm that nigga, I don't need no fans, though.
Hey, Shawty in the mood. Shawty take shrooms. Put her in the mood. Ain't nothing no hell in my room. Ain't nothing no hell. Put you in the mood. Now you take shrooms. One more phones. One more nose. Shawty in the blood.
I feel like some people are gonna hate it. And a lot of vegan people who don't really wanna listen. People wanna eat, but they don't really even want a kitchen. I don't even know where the heck I'm a freaking go with this. And people don't even know how to open up a soda quick. Gotta pull the sleeve. People don't know what the hell to do until they fucking leave. Okay, let me stop. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm half and half with that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I vibe with certain aspects, but then like I couldn't hear a lot of what you were saying, man. You know what I mean? And when we talk about mumble rap, you know, at all, it's something a little bit like that. It's the almost purposely slurring your words and trying to not really make it as understandable, right? You know, but once you know the words, everything's cool. But like that's the problem, right? There shouldn't be a piece of music out there that we have to like download the manual to freaking know the lyrics and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's I used to hate games where I would need the damn strategy guide just to be able to, you know, get all the freaking secrets and shit. Like listen, you know what I mean? Nah, make it right in that in between where like, look, if we're good enough to, you know, explore and do some shit, because you know, again, with those strategy guides, they're very specific, right? If you want to get that super special score, right, in that game, right, you literally have to do things in a very specific time and order for that to happen. I get it. This is music though, right? We should be able to listen. We should be able to hear what you're saying immediately. I like the melodies. I like the energy. I just want to be able to more fully understand the words. And I predict that there will be some people who like were annoyed by, you know, what they're hearing in there. But for those who are like maybe fans of like Trippy X Juice, like they may fuck with it, man. T-Sharp, see, he said it's fire.
It is fire, man. What's up?
It's kidding. He didn't say it with that voice. I always say I'm rocking with it. I like the switch though. See. And then 4-inch, you know what I'm saying, also said it's freaking hard. Who the fuck is this, man? You see, that's what you want to freaking know.
Show me my respect. Show me my respect. Stop playing with me.
Okay, so he going in the second time. Now I go, nah, no, he says, show me my respect. But he sounded like a lamb doing it. So, show me my respect. A lamb or a sheep? I always get those two confused, man. Who cares? Me, because I'm supposed to be smart, but I guess I'm not. But what if they both make that sound? I feel like they both make that. Can someone look up which of the two, is it a sheep? Because I feel like it's a sheep for sure. Man, whatever, man. Anyways, show me my respect. Let me get back in here right now. Anemic. Ooh, okay, Vaughn, we got you up here. Be sure next time to put y'all artist name. Otherwise, how do I know what to call? I'm just gonna call y'all by y'all full name. I know y'all don't want y'all government out there. Sometimes.
Afternoons, yeah,
I can't just.
I'm just
picturing lamb.
stupidly, you know you will get boxed. Tryna find a highway, geeking and scotch. Like a monsoon. Afternoons.
All in the same genres. You said it sound like XX, yeah?
Yo, you leaving here or what? Shiny, I'ma need me, say my me, you get numb. I'ma drop 5 bands to make you easily in love. Shiny, you want me back, then I'ma hit it just because. I be flying out in space, flying to your love. How you telling all these truths, knowing that they not? How you end up leaving me, thinking we was locked? The nigga moving stupidly, you know you will get boxed. Tryna find a highway, geeking Scots. Yeah, I'm on tune. Afternoons, hitting the bathroom.
Another vibe and another joint. There's another time when I wanna freaking tell freaking y'all like another point. I don't even know what I wanted. What freaking there's another time when I wanted to whip it. I don't even know what to do, but it's freaking terrific. And every time that I freaking eat them teas, I be not at a picnic and not a picnic. I wanna get this. There's a lot of people in the monsoon. All right, now this one we could hear a lot more. I think we for sure have that XXX influence, like, you know, hands down, you know, and I appreciate the attention to detail when it comes to, you know, the mix and everything. And so with that, right? You got some elements, some harmonization in certain places, and some melodies I think people would fuck with. There's some vibes there. Yes, it is within that 2 minutes.
You know you will get boxed.
Within that 2 minutes, freaking, you know. And again, some of you guys are used to that. But here's what I argue, right? Yes, we're gonna have that. We're just gonna keep having that conversation. Here's what I argue, right? When you get into only 2 minutes, right? You're not getting a lot from the artist, right? They're not giving you your money's worth. And I'd argue that if a song is worth only about 2 minutes so I can rush to get to the next song because I'm already bored with you, then what you're making is not good enough. Because I feel like every good song should always make you want more of it, and not to simply play what you just heard again so you can hear the same one verse, two verse. You know what I'm saying? You want the artist to be able to just be capable of making a full song, right? And doing more within the record, or knowing what the right feature would be to sort of, you know, add to that. So for me, I'm always going to be an advocate of hopefully at least putting the idea in your head of like how dope it would be for some of these records to be a little bit, you know, longer or whatnot. As again, if it was on the radio, it would already be gone. We'd be on to commercial and then next song.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Let me see where we are at so we can jump back in. And again, be patient. I do not read the free line. I only read the skip line if we have, you know, a large amount of people who have freaking skipped. That way you guys know when we're getting back in the free line. Other than that, you simply have to wait patiently in that free line. Now, if you did send to my email, if you are wondering if you sent it to the right place, you should get a confirmation email back, to your freaking thing. If you did not get that confirmation email, like literally refresh the email you sent with. If you didn't get anything back, resend again. That way you can make sure that you are in the lineup or whatnot. But other than that, again, we have the ability for you guys to skip. It's 100% free to wait patiently. But skipping does help us get to the mini giveaways that we will be doing at the end of our streams. And I appreciate y'all time.
What the fuck is going on in my head? Like what the fuck? Are you living again? Like what the fuck? You're a demon, I guess. Like what the fuck? And I can see you again. I'm tryna go straight to the top. And my ghost on my own block. And all my pops don't want it all. And all my moms I ain't gon' fall. Grass too high, gotta watch for snakes. But at least they know they in their place. This music shit, I dream I chase. Me and my brother since I was like 8. I know my loved ones looking down on me. I know I do it for y'all. I hope they know that I'm about to succeed.
Why y'all
I'ma bring up all my friends and my family. And if you weren't here from the jump, you can stand with me. And once you hear this fucking track, you can handle me. And you know I'ma grow this shit single-handedly. And all you in my fucking face ain't understanding me. And if you're just here for the come up, then we could agree that you don't care at all. Like what the fuck is going on in your head? And I don't care at all. Like what the fuck is going on in my head? What the fuck is going on in my head? Like what the fuck? Are you living again? Like what the fuck? You're a demon, I guess. Like what the fuck? And I can see you again.
What the fucking shit, matter of fact, freaking I just like wanna know if you fuck with this. I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking do, but I'm stuck with it in my mind, and a lot of the times I'm lying. Honestly, you guys are like all in the same genre, man. You want to be completely honest with y'all in like I feel like we're watching a little mini concert, you know what I'm saying? And you guys are touring together, right? Because there are similar, sounds and feels, I feel like you guys running possibly, some of the same essential circles. The mix felt freaking clean. There was some decent melodies freaking within there. But this one, right, on the shorter side of songs, right? 1 minute and 30 seconds. We just got out of the whole conversation about, hopefully inspiring artists to want to extend your records, right? Because again, like, I know some of you guys y'all just want to release things really freaking quick, move on to the next, move on to the next, move on to the next, keep releasing, right? To a certain extent, we do want artists to release a good amount of stuff, but I think there's a limit, right? There's a limit to how much you should sort of do in a certain amount of freaking time, and you want to make sure that you're working towards something, right? We have to have projects, albums, EPs, stuff like that, where we as the fans can encapsulate the things that you guys release or whatnot, right? And so while we have those albums, there's still the singles that you guys want to put out on the radio and stuff like that. And I always think about how much time are we spending with that artist. If they only have one song that they can sort of play in that radio fashion, right? Then it's onto a commercial or the next song. Right? Do you feel fulfilled by the end? Like, the only time people have ever like been okay with something being short is when it's in a DJ mix, right? They're literally going from song to song to song to song, and so we're expecting to hear some of our favorites or the top 40, the top 50, top 100, whatever. We're expecting that in those occasions. But if we're listening to a very specific artist, if it's a Jay, if it's a Kendrick, if it's an M, we don't want to rush the hell out of a song because we still want to see what they can do. Oh, I wonder what they're going to do with the second, the third verse. I wonder if they got a feature or if there's a bridge or some shit like that. We want to see how much of an actual song they can make. You guys are no different, right? You know, but you try to like let me do the quickest thing, you know what I'm saying, possible, just so I can get in and out. No, people are gonna love you if you are capable of doing a little bit more. You have a voice on you. I don't feel like you oversaturate any, you know, auto-tune-esque, you know what I'm saying, effects and stuff like that. Like, people are able to hear you do your thing, and people wouldn't mind you doing a little bit more of it. Never hesitate to add, you know, harmonization to more things as well. And again, like 1 minute 30, kind of freaking short. If it's an intro, outro, interlude, I think you're fine. 3 said, just in mind, you should be in a free line.
Try to be patient, I can show you too.
Be patient, y'all. And then what do you say? You feeling something like that? Or did you receive it and stuff? Man, listen, like it's as if he didn't hear anything that I freaking said or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's as if you didn't hear anything that I said. I said if. Like, you don't even have to ask me if you check your email. If you didn't get a confirmation email, right, back to your thing, I didn't get your email. It's that simple, right? So check that, and then you can come back. Because usually people will be, oh yeah, I got it, my bad. Like, just be patient if you're in that free. For people who are getting played free, man, like, all you gotta do is freaking wait. Try to be patient. I'm doing this for free, but by the graces of my good heart. And then at the end of the show, we're gonna do a giveaway. So some of you guys are actually gonna win some of these skips that you guys can pay for right now. You just gotta, like, again, try to be patient.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, you know what I'm saying? Try to be patient. Hopefully we'll be able to freaking get there for you guys. Alright, let me see. XQC with nope. Play that game. Let's go ahead and throw yours in. Again, 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome.
I can definitely extend a song, even add more enemy edge while keeping the content fun and playful. Here's a full-length version with a little more effort, but without crossing any boundaries. Monkeys on the court, dribbling real tight, slamming down dunks, they're ready to fight. Switching those shots, the crowd's going wild. Monkeys in the game, they're playing like wild.
I don't want to have the AI conversation.
Monkey on the move, watch him stand tall. He's swinging through the air, man, look at that. When he hits that shot, it's a freaking hat trick. He's got the hops to move so
we're gonna have to have it
around him. It's a freaking scene with a Kool-Aid smile and an MJ grunt. Monkey's taking over, better watch this.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's played in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane.
Oh my
God. You on a fucking train, watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so what's the AI conversation, man? All right, so essentially, man, I don't like AI just yet, right? I feel like there's no soul in a song where the artist isn't real. If you like it, you can't go high five the artist. You can't go get an autograph from that artist. You can't see them live. I am not paying to see a hologram version of that artist live, and I'm not paying to see somebody else in a helmet pretending to be that artist live either. So there's this disconnect that, like, you know, trust me, I love the fact that we can get our ideas for songs out so much easier now, right? But I feel like there's a lot of work being taken away, right? When we would have the idea, most of us, right? When we have that idea in our head, we go look for a beat that works or make one, and then we start compiling what the melodies are going to be, where the words are going to be. We place everything. For the AI sort of situations, you're just putting in a few prompts often. Oh, I want my record to sound like this, you know what I'm saying, in the style of this, and to be about this specific thing, right? There's not a lot of work. You can't really say you're a writer when you do that. You can't say you're a producer, and you can't say you're an artist or whatnot. I personally wouldn't even feel comfortable, you know, if I came up with one of those situations and I did nothing to what the AI spit out. I wouldn't feel comfortable uploading that to like Spotify and stuff like that, right? I can't say I did anything. And if I did, if people fuck with the beats, if people fuck with this and that, like, I'm essentially lying to them, telling them, oh, I mixed this, I, you know, produce the beat, and if they want me to go to the studio, they're gonna be expecting that same voice, the same artistry, the same, you know what I mean? And no one's gonna want to like watch someone type some shit in like AI. So my recommendation, right, will always be, anytime you guys send AI to the show, if it's not a skip, I'm cutting it every time. I'm letting you know that freaking right now. I just don't like it. It doesn't impress me at all. And you know, I get to see somewhat the idea of what you guys are putting forth, but it lacks that originality, right? We want you to be able to reproduce and to get a real artist on the vocals and stuff like that. That way we can, you know what I'm saying, actually enjoy the talent of whoever's singing on the record, right? The moment I feel like it's a robot, and again, AI overlord in the future, man. I stand on my business right freaking now. I feel like I don't want people to get lazy and to use AI for, you know, for everything and shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it doesn't, the act of being creative has always been super fun. I've been in love with like actually making beats, creating that song from scratch, getting that idea, hearing that sample, chopping it up. Like, you want to do things yourself, right? And if you guys haven't experienced that yet, and the first thing you're doing is AI, like, yeah, you'll never know that sort of feeling and stuff like that. Writing a book, actually taking that time to make up the characters, you know, fill it all the way to the end. Anyways, we're gonna get back in the free line, man. Jig Jennings, we should have you up. So let's go. Up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's a lot of times where I gotta go in. Listen, y'all gotta let me have my moments.
You say that you love me, but yeah, we fussing and cutting. All this kissing and hugging when shit hit the fan, it don't mean nothing. I just been drinking and thinking. I ain't perfect, but I'm decent. Still I'm arresting these hoes. I'm not the feds, but it's cuffing season. When sun and shit ain't got to be explained. You can have anything but my land name. Respect you get up with bees in your feelings. Don't like to be touched, but I know you feel it. I really think we need some sexual healing. I'm tryna be in your life. I'm tryna be the nigga you depend on. I ain't rich, but if I got it, I got you. I wanna be something you can lean on. Confrontations come and go. If you ever leave, it's murder she wrote. I ain't insecure, baby, I'm not bipolar, but I'm TGG, baby, I'm trained to go. Tell you I love you, then baby, I'm dead ass. I'm retarded, but I win a sped class. 100 niggas in your messenger, but that's your man, baby, that's a red flag. Tell them niggas that you take it before she get misunderstood and mistaken. Drinking that bread, I break, I'm the bacon. I'm overprotective, don't play with me, baby. Whether we hit the mall or go to Walmart, Get you what you want, get you what you need. You ain't gotta want for nothing, baby. As you can see, you reflection of me. Shout you BAE. I get sideways, but that's just me. Every king need a queen with a vision. You the property of JIG. You say that you love me, but yeah, we fussing and cutting. All this kissing and hugging when she hit the fan, it don't mean nothing. I just been drinking and thinking. I ain't perfect, but I'm decent. Say I'm arresting these hoes. I'm not the feds, but it's cuffing season. When sun and shit ain't got to be explained. You can have anything but my land name. Respect you get up with bees in your feelings. Don't like to be touched, but I know you feel it. I really think we need some sexual healing. I'm trying to be in your corner. I'm trying to be the one that you can vent to. Even though I'm on the go, I'ma still come around like the rent do. Everybody got some issues. I'm trying to get you to see the bigger picture. You over dramatic when you on that liquor, but when we together, we drink out the picture. Let's get away, we can take a vacation. Montego Bay, kick it with your Megan. Slice in the coast, we can fuck with the hedges. Indonesia full of edge of persuasion. Hulu and chill, we don't need no cable. Go from the sofa to the kitchen table. All in your guts, you feel it in your neighbor. We gon' fuck around and wake up the neighbors. Whether we hit them all or go to Walmart. Get you what you want, get you what you need. You ain't gotta want for nothing, baby. As you can see, you reflection of me. Shout to you BAE. I get sideways, but that's just me. Every king need a queen with a vision. You the property of JIG. You say that you love me, but yeah, we fussing and cutting. All this kissing and hugging when she hit the fan, it don't mean nothing. I just been drinking and thinking. I ain't perfect, but I'm decent. Say I'm arresting these hoes. I'm not the feds, but it's cuffing season. When sun and shit ain't got to be explained. You can have anything but my land name. Respect you get up with bees in your feelings. Don't like to be touched, but I know you feel it. I really think we need some sexual healing.
I just like the vibe. If you can like it, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I love it. 3 minutes and 42 seconds. I appreciate that. As you guys already freaking know, I ain't gotta repeat that, you know what I'm saying, anymore. Vibe was freaking cool, whatnot. He had a consistency with, you know what I'm saying, I was rapping and had that almost, you know what I'm saying, kind of southern swag. I like to call these the big body bands as you're, you know, kind of riding around the block, you know, kind of records. You know, feels like something you would see a little bit of a music video to.
You say that you love me, but yeah, we fussing and cutting. All this kissing and hugging when she hit the fan, it don't mean nothing. I just been drinking it.
Who do I usually say you remind me of, man? I can't remember. But it's something. It's something familiar within there. I didn't mind the mix, so to speak. So there's not too much that I would say in there. Yeah, you gotta send it to my email. All information is above on the banner and stuff like that. If you guys are trying to send to the show, for those of you on the TikTok side and stuff like that. But yeah, and then BMO, you gotta send it to my email. You gotta send to my email, man. Send to my like. Look at the screen, man. Y'all reminded me of when we used to have BandLab Live, right? And then like, literally, the information would be right in the chat and on the screen, and even at the top of the television, you see the email scrolling. What do you think the email is for, right? And so, anytime you submit to any show, like before you do anything, say hey to everyone in the building, say hello to the host, and ask how do you submit. Someone in the building will let you know, or the host themselves, you know what I'm saying? Some of us have emails or websites. I have both, and both of them will get you to the same place. All you gotta do is, you know, make sure you freaking send it, but send it to the right freaking place. Get yourself in line. I'm trying to move as fast as we freaking can. We have a free line as well as a skip
line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view.
But yeah, I was trying to figure out. I think I said you and Chris Lowe should make a record. I feel like I said something about like you and Chris Lowe.
Young bitches, I'm a lyrical pen. If a pen was a boss, I got a hell of a chin. The quietest one in the room don't eat, so I open up my mouth real wide when I speak. The bust in the south, the bust in the people. Every time I spit, man, it get me.
You know what I'm saying? He gets in there, and like I feel like y'all would make almost like a good kind of back and forth album or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I didn't play anything Southern specifically from him or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That one was probably the most hip hop. He has a few freaking notes. Hold on.
Whatever happened to them girls like back in the day? Back in the day, before the money and fame, like kid and play, we used to kick it and hang. Before the media convinced you that you needed to change. It ain't no.
Yeah, he got
phone calls, I got it. Benches all in my wallet. What is the problem? Somebody tell me, what am I chasing? Industry in disguise, government for the lies. Open your eyes, somebody tell me, what am I chasing?
What am I chasing? I'm telling y'all. Listen, this is what I do. Essentially, like, you know, if I sat down and decided to have a label or just, you know, essentially put the right artists together, right? Because essentially that's what some within the labels or A&R like that, they would be tasked with putting together certain groups of artists, maybe that should be in groups together, or finding the best artists for the camp. And at a time where, you know, I think there were a lot of very specific sounds, subject matters with certain artists or whatnot. Literally, Rockefeller sounded completely different from Rough Riders, who sounded completely different from Death Row, Aftermath, So Death, Wu-Tang and what they were doing, 3 6 Mafia and what they were doing, Bone Thugs and what they were doing. You could go down the whole block of just like every camp, and every one of them had like a gimmick or just something that they would focus on in terms of, you know, topic, right? And that made it easy for you to find the like-minded artists, the people who wanted to kind of talk about slightly similar freaking stuff, but had like maybe an original sound. Again, you got Jay-Z, Memphis Bleak, Beanie Siegel, Emil, right? First. Then you got that Young Gunners. You got Freeway, Kanye eventually. Eventually they signed the Diplomats, you know what I'm saying, for a freaking bit. And you know, what they were doing with the production and everything, it just like all made sense for, you know, the time or whatnot. Now Rockefeller's a little bit different. You know, today the industry is a little bit more free with sort of, you know, what they do. Even like, again, No Limit used to have their own sound with Beats by the Pound and what they were producing. You know, I think Cash Money isn't what it once was before. But I would hope that them and everyone else could come back and, you know, do their freaking thing again, man. Like, it's that time before all the legends are hated, because I feel like we're starting to move into that era, man, where like you either die the hero, right? You die when everybody loves you, essentially, or you live long enough to watch yourself become the villain and shit like that, right? And you know, everyone kind of chooses that person, right? I never thought I would see an era where M wasn't on certain people's top, J wasn't on certain people's top, or you'd feel a certain type of way about Kendrick or Drake. Like, we talked about the halftime show, and I'm honestly dumbfounded how crazy certain people are to the left or the right? How the fact that, you know what I'm saying, You could absolutely love it, 10s across the board, and then some who are like, nah, it was trash. That was the worst one ever. And I'm like, man, there's something in the air or something like that, man, because usually like people are a little bit more one-to-one, right? And the last time I saw that was like around the time when maybe like Infinity War, Civil War, you know what I'm saying, from you know, Marvel, and like those movies were coming out. Everybody was unanimous on like how dope those films were, right? These days it's half and half with every film that they drop and stuff like that. I'm hoping Captain America, you know, ends up doing something dope though. All right, Danny, you sent Happen. Said something called New Year's resolution. Well, we only play one per artist in the free line. Any other submissions will have to be a skip.
Look, I tried to rate you, thought I was suicidal. I talked to the husband, but she can't get mine though. Fuck with these bitches, she won't get my love. Check the stop sign, lil' bro, gon' rip through your throat. Big Draco, got it tucked in my coat. I say I talk to you, but you really don't know. In my head say fuck them feelings, I've been strangling on our dough. I'm keep 100 meal, baby, getting money lately. You been driving me crazy, I can't take it. I say fuck these bitches, too much damn money on me. I say I love that hoe, but she just give me horny. It's fuck feelings, it's false fire. I hit a 20 pop guys, he leave 5. You say you ducking, hit your mans inside of his eye. I say I really up a bands, bitch, why you just lie? Say tell the truth, just tell the truth. Why you lie to me? Trust that shit, we keep it honest, baby, low key. All in his head, we spilling over, bitches bloody street. Man, hit your mans, we tryna roll and leave his ass deceased. Say I love hoes, just why you lied to me, you lied to me. You say he tripping on his mans, got shot in his knee. I'm really balling up some bands, bitch, I'm in the league. Say he won't duck, we hit his mans, tryna double G. Say fuck them hoes, I'm in my feelings, bitch, do you decide? All in her head, she fucking over, baby, why you lie? Say I want truth inside that medication, put me 5. Bro say he geeking out his mind, he just wanna mine. Say I just wanna live a life, bitch, just love the grind. Real chase shit, baby, I've been basic. On the south side, I'm with the G's. I say a lot of shit, but you can't front up on my bitch. Real killer, step up out the way he leave in the mix. Double down, double switch, double round, double click. This bullets hit his man, he don't even know it just happened. Real killer step, I walk the streets just like a captain. I bought by myself, I don't need no team, it's me and 9, bitch. It's me and 9, bitch. Double back 25 times, I spin this town, bitch. You say that you man, I can't lie, you not that, bitch. Rubbing in the car, you tooted up, he got some rounds, bitch. Keep it low key down in the mix, I'm where the clowns be. You say she won't fuck, I can't even let her, she's beside me. Ran down on opposition, left his ass inside G. We double part this though, you ain't tryna bad the glee. I say fuck man, fuck hoes and get some. I want cheese inside of something, get my bag, I run some money. Say he want sweet, little bro, get on. What you talking about, bro, home? I got 50 on this jumper, you play tough, he rip his bones.
I want to apologize for not acknowledging you guys on the freaking TikTok for a second. Listen. I was getting sidetracked like a motherfucker. Listen. That was a little bit of a vibe. Nothing freaking too crazy. You know, the sort of I would say instrumentation in terms of like the synths and stuff like that. That's where the vibe comes from. The drums are a little bit freaking heavy, you know what I'm saying? You might have to pull back on that in the mix or whatnot. And of course, you know, it helps if you have the stems to everything, so that way you can isolate certain elements and, you know, just adjust that as opposed to kind of having to adjust the entire track in most cases. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to affect everything with, you know, sort of messing around with the EQ and stuff like that, right? But let me see what happened if your mama was weird. But yeah, not bad. The blabbity blibbity bloobity, my friend. Hold on, we're gonna jump back into Eli. Did he say, I wish I could send cash and stuff like that? Oh, you can't. All you have to do is like, so you hold it on your phone, right? You have to hold it on your phone. And then you close your eyes.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a youth. I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I
See, now I always thought about that. Like, man, how would there be a way where like I could just deposit my actual cash money from the house without having to go to the bank to deposit it type shit, right? But then like you come to the conclusion that like something has to be able to print out money on both ends, right? So that means they have to get to a point where they give you like maybe they give you like a personal, like, man, you'd have to be responsible as hell, because they'd have to do like some kind of like either installing a ATM at your house, right? So when you put something in, it still acts whatever kind of exchanges that you sort of make with it, it takes those into account. And then at the end of like the month or the week or whatnot, they come and change freaking things out. That feels like it's a little bit freaking too much though, right? I still want to be able to just scan some shit with my phone and then have it go through. But I think the thing that would have to happen then is you'd have to scan your real money, right, with the phone, whatever it is. I don't know if it has to be dollar by dollar and shit like that, dollar by dollar. And then they'd have to have a requirement where you have to go deposit that. You have to still go deposit that money in your bank by like the next day. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, they'd put you at negative and then close your account, or start calling collections immediately. And I'd be fine with that if you could go like, you know what? Look, I could definitely by tomorrow go put this in the thing. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a little bit easy to do. But why are we still talking about this? All right, let's see what we got. Never enough.
I just wanna keep you. I'm just waiting for my time. Don't give me a reason to switch up your season. What can I do to make you mine? But what can I do to make you stay? I don't wanna get caught tripping. Don't know if I should stay or go. Think it's best I let you know, girl. Take you out of town. I'ma give you every reason to see you up in that gown. Don't go switching up now, baby. Give me your love, my lady. I just had to let you know I can get enough of your love. Don't wanna deceive you, I just wanna keep you. I'm just waiting for my time. Don't give me a reason to switch up your seasons. What can I do to make you mine? But what can I do to make you stay? I don't wanna get caught tripping. Don't know if I should stay or go. Think it's best I let you know, girl.
With the back of these tiptoe, freaking a lot of thinking people packing the pistol. Freaking I don't know where the heck I'ma go, but freaking people don't easy. Freaking kick it to get bro, freaking the dough. You could go to the place where you don't know if I'm go. Just make your face and then part of me wants to say nothing, right? Because for the past, like, we'll say 10 songs, you know what I'm saying, give a freaking take, you have been saying nothing about other artists' songs, and instead have just been more worried about where you're at and shit like that. And like, look, what we do is for all artists, it's a whole community, you know what I'm saying, sort of like effort. We appreciate when you guys are, you know what I'm saying, willing to both be patient and you know, at least give your feedback while you are, of course, in the chat. That way artists know what they should do better and stuff like that. You know, otherwise, like, you can't expect them to show you the same respect. Like, if you say nothing when their shit comes on, right, you can't expect the same respect, you know, when yours then pops up, right? Because people see that. People see when you're like, oh, let me wait till mine pops up real quick, and then you start talking and shit. But at that point, nobody cares, because when you did talk, maybe it was just negative, and then, you know what I'm saying? But like, look, I will give you this. You did say at certain point earlier in the stream, you did, you know, fuck with a few freaking songs, right? So you weren't completely there, but at some point you got impatient when you weren't even in the chat for more than like 20 freaking minutes. It wasn't even that long, right? Be patient. That's all I'm gonna freaking say. I did like your record. You did have a good vibe. You remind me of an artist that has sent to the show that, you know, has a kind of similar vibes. It's like with you know, like in between R&B, but then also something a little vibey, neo soul centric, something with a little bit of a jazz vibe. Like, you have a good aura to your voice or whatnot. So definitely do want to hear more songs, but, you know, only if you're at least patient in the chat or whatnot. And if you're not going to be patient, if you're going to basically be asking every 5 minutes, when am I next? When's my song? Hey, play my shit, you know what I'm saying? Every artist, no, just skip the line. Just skip the line, because it gets annoying when people do that, when they have no patience and you're not necessarily adding to the show, right? You're not adding to the criticism. And that's it, man. Val, we got you. Hold on. Valentine, right? Valentine, you sent compliance, and let's see what this is, man. Changing it up. Where to go? We're on Twitch and YouTube.
Crazy! You're all fucking crazy! You lost your mind! Saying I lost mine! Crazy! You're all fucking crazy! You're fucking nuts! What the fuck?
Shoot, this could be played on Halloween or freaking whatever.
The place that you quiet, you let them live long enough to be defiant. You let them walk all over us like we're water and they're Jesus. Crazy! You're all fucking crazy! You're all fucking nuts!
I feel like you gotta play that on some high school movie. Some high school with some college movie.
You lost your mind! Saying I lost mine!
When you win it though, isn't that the time where I freaking wanna spit a flow? I'm pitiful, but also freaking I know that this is so freaking cool, and I didn't wish that it was slow.
What a waste of water, we can cleanse the world. What a waste of water, we can cleanse the world. What a waste of water, we can cleanse the world. Yep. Why are we training? Why do we fail? What a waste of water, we can cleanse the world. What a waste of water, we can cleanse the world.
Okay.
What a waste of water, we can cleanse the world. Why are we training? Why do we fail? What a waste of water, we can cleanse the world. What a waste of water, we can cleanse the world. What a waste of water, we can cleanse the world. Training, why do we fail?
Listen. I love that record, man. It reminded me of, a lot of things that I've heard out there, both in, the 80s, 90s, you know what I'm saying? And a few records, I've heard in 2000 or whatnot. Like, that style, for me, like, I've always said, any artist in alternative, heavy metal, soft rock, like any of the rock genres and adjacent, right? It could be folk, it could be country. Like, you guys have a lot more freedom than us rappers, right? If we just freaking rap, there's only a certain amount of time that we can rap on a certain type of beat where people will still, like it. You guys, however, you can make something that feels like a 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s record, and people would still rock with it today. As long as the mix is proper and it feels professional, you know what I mean? Like, literally, you guys can pretty much do whatever you want. You can remake an 80s song with a new sort of like more heavy metal, bass sound or something like that, grunge, or like whatever, right? And people will still love you for it, right? And you guys even know that too. Like, if you're doing covers, you don't have to play that cover 1-to-1, right? You want to do like Alien, I forgot, was it Alien? I forgot their name, but they did. Hey, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? And again, they did that Michael Jackson one, and for their version, it felt very different than Michael Jackson's, right? His was a little bit more old school, had like a different kind of drum pattern that was more popular back then. And then, you know what I'm saying, when they came, you know what I'm saying, yeah, Eddie and Ant Farm, right? And they when they did theirs, it brought that, again, all the same melodies, all the same words and stuff like that. But you add those elements to make it yours, right? Have your voice in there. And then, suddenly you do something a little bit different with it. So I've always appreciated, what you guys can do. The other thing is, simply reminding you guys of how dope you guys are if you guys can have that live band situation, right? So if you're able to perform as a band at venues and festivals and stuff like that, you always give people an experience that will make them look for you the next time as well. Like, when are they playing next? However, when it's more singing, like if you're singing to an instrumental or a record with your vocals on it and stuff like that, they feel like it's more talent. We talked about it earlier, like high school talent show or karaoke or something like that. It feels slightly amateurish just because we know how hard it is for an artist to go and do something live. Full band, all of you playing in unison, you know what I'm saying? And then the lead singer being able to do what they do. Again, the record we're hearing now, but live, and just know that people would love to be able to hear that. If you ever have any like live performances of that, feel free to send those in the futures as well, man. I always want to continue to help people be inspired. Let me see what we got next in just a moment. Yeah, Ellie and Ant Farm. Aaron was freaking reminded me over there as well, man. Thank you. All right, let me jump back in to see what we got. Man, somebody was trying to ask a question earlier and then they completely forgot what it was. But now I'll never know what the question was.
I love you all.
Baby stepping, she on point, she get shit done for real. This big ass stick gon' have her crawling back. She ain't done for real. Ballin' hard, put up points, going dumb up in that field. My young shooter 21, savage, he gon' shoot to kill. Woke her next morning, suited still. Baby's going dumb up on the dick, she got stupid skills. Finna pipe her up, pull a brand new cyber truck. Baby's hopping in the fucking whip, tryna ride with us. Take it to the back, she tryna do some private stuff. Can't give a fuck about what what they saying, Little bitch hopping up, bitch bringing buzz and then she goods, I need tryna fuck, bitch rolling up a fat ass wood, tryna get high as fuck, That bitch stepping, she on point, she get shit done for real. This big ass stick gon' have her crawling back, she ain't done for real. Ballin' hard, put up points, going dumb up in that field. My young shooter 21, savage, he gon' shoot to kill.
Shoot the killer shit. A lot of times freaking you ain't even chilling inside of a dealership. Cause listen, there's a lot of freaking people who don't even go to kindergarten classes cause they don't like wanna deal with kids. I randomly just freaking just saying shit so I can freaking rhyme and wanna like get out this really quick. But like randomly spitting shit. People like, listen man, you look like freaking I don't know. I forgot where I was. Okay, so the mix needs freaking work, right? It's short. It's 1 minute and 24 seconds. You know, you just do a little something. I feel like you guys sometimes just do enough record for like a quick drive by. you want just enough of the right when you're about to hit the block, turn that corner, and then open the door. Like you want just enough time for you to do that and then skirt off while the music is still playing and shit, you know what I mean? And then you head out, man. But like, man, like listen, we wanna really see what you can truly freaking do, man. You know what I'm saying? You wanna impress? You want to impress people? Show people you making a full freaking song. I'm going to keep saying it forever. I'm never going to stop. So when you come to the show, you already know what I'm going to freaking say. Anytime you have a short record, if it feels short, you know what conversation we're going to have. You know, just know that we love artists, right? We love to see y'all going in and performing, you know, the shit that you have. Every artist that you guys, this is what I don't understand. You guys listen to artists in the industry, right? A lot of you, like again, you'll listen to a Drake, you'll listen to a Kendrick, you'll listen to a freaking Cardi or this or that or that or that. But then like when you make music, your records are short. Theirs are not. So there's a disconnect. And like some of you guys like just like it's more of you guys trying to pump out records like an assembly line and not really trying to take time to truly make every record that best track, right? But like if you work towards, if you don't just make random songs and if you actually work towards an album, man, like I think a lot of you guys would be a lot further along, right? Because you would be looking at, okay, what kind of songs have I made already in the last album? Let me not do that this time because I already did that. I did records where I did this specific flow, had this specific melody, had these very specific artists hopping it on, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. You should be upgrading every new album in some way, or if you're not going to do that, if you're going to connect the albums, you got to make sequels to, you know, certain songs and stuff like that. Let's continue. Young age.
I remember this time, yeah, baby girl, I just want you. There's no better feeling when I hug you. My heart is still healing from the last few. Is it a reason you don't wanna love? Baby, I'm tripping, I can't get enough. Baby, I'm loving the way that you move your body, yeah, baby, I'm really stuck. Baby, I promise I'll give you the love. Girl, you've been searching, I can't mess it up. I'll show you what love really is, cause baby, it's cause you've been through this stuff. But you don't wanna leave, I know. But girl, you just gotta go. The feeling I'm having for you, yeah, baby, it's crazy, I'm letting you know. So give me one more chance. I promise I'll make it the time of your life. I promise I'll take you to dance. Is it a reason you don't wanna love? Baby, I'm tripping, I can't get enough. Baby, I'm loving the way that you moving your body. Yeah, baby, I'm really just stuck. My heart been on ice and I really wanna know, like, baby girl, is it you that I could trust? Most of my life I've been feeling all alone. Yeah, baby girl, we looking for love. So you don't wanna dance, but I'm making these plans. Thought you were the one for me, and then I found out you fuck with my man. Baby, it's really so crazy, cause baby, your love made me lazy. The way that you're all in my mind, baby, I see you when I be daydream. So what is the reason you don't wanna love? Baby, I'm tripping, I can't get enough. Baby, I'm loving the way that you moving your body. Yeah, baby, I'm really just stuck. Cause girl, you don't wanna go. Baby, I know and I know and I know. But I remember the time, yeah, girl, I want you. Swear there's no better feeling when I hug you. My heart is still healing, baby, from the last few. But girl, you told me that you're still stuck on the last dude. So is it a reason you don't wanna love? Baby, I'm tripping, I can't get enough. Baby, I'm loving the way that you moving your body. Yeah, baby, I'm really just stuck. Running my paper, I'm running my box. Go to the top and I don't need no love. I'm making this promise, I promise myself. Yeah, baby, I'm gonna blow up. Cause I remember the time where I just want you. Swear there was no better feeling when I hugged you. My heart is still healing, baby, yeah, from the last two. But girl, you told me that you're stuck up on the last dude. So is it a reason you don't wanna love? Baby, I'm tripping, I can't get enough. Baby, I'm loving the way that you moving your body. Yeah, baby, I'm really just stuck. I remember the time where I just want you. Swear there was no better feeling when I hugged you. My heart is still healing, yeah, baby, from the last few. But girl, you told me that you're stuck up on the last dude.
Alright. Why did my phone just freaking fall right now? It said, big salute, man. I appreciate the overall, you know what I'm saying, record. You know what I'm saying? You had a good vibe in terms of the production, how you were singing. Very freaking chill. Nothing too crazy. He didn't go in there with like super high tones, and he didn't stay in a super monotone sort of like area or whatnot, right? He actually had some variation in the melodies that were happening, and you know, I hate repetition and stuff like that, so I like when, you know, there's some variation there. The only criticism that sort of came to my mind, outside of wanting a little bit more polish in the mix with the vocals, was that, you know, some people may feel like there's either a little bit, you know, too much auto-tune. Like you may have those from time to time, and that's just often if it feels like the effect that you're adding with the auto-tune, if it feels like it's almost too robotic to a certain extent, you know, they would prefer that it's lessened so that you can hear more of your natural voice or whatnot. Like, no, like here's where everything matters, like, the most, right? Because even if you use auto-tune on all your records and you're that kind of artist, when you go and then perform live, like, no one's gonna expect you to have auto-tune on your vocals then. In fact, it may sound horrible live in that way versus if you were to just do it without, when it comes to the live performance or whatnot. So again, like, think about somebody playing the acoustic guitar, y'all hear me say this all the time, or the piano, and then you basically singing this same exact song. You don't need no drums, nothing extra. And I'm not saying to do that version and replace this. What I'm saying is to also have a version, right, where you go perform live, someone's playing the acoustic guitar parts of this record, just with the guitar. If it's you, if you know how to play guitar, even better, right? Because people are gonna see you actually being able to do a live performance. You could go outside right now and perform. Someone's gonna pop out and pull out their phone and shit. So that's what I'm saying. You want to get into the habit of, for many of you guys, like, you want to go viral overnight. You want to have those moments where, like, people are talking about you, or or just feeling like you have just something that they haven't, seen, often in person. It's not every day that you get to see somebody break out into doing maybe a decent record. So if you aren't trying to do that, and then also recording kind of the reactions of just like people want to see you guys out there like performing in some way, right? And so if they could have an experience in their early days of seeing you before you get mad famous, right? If they could have an experience of being like, I saw them literally when they were just on, on this corner, like they just randomly started saying, or they went into the mall or whatever it is, right? You want people to be able to, have that. And often if they see artists doing real stuff, that's when they start thinking like, yo, I need to pull out my phone because I feel like if I don't, I'm stupid because I was in the vicinity of this person. Like, you ever been in the vicinity of someone who you didn't know was famous, but everybody around you kept saying it and shit like that, and then eventually you found out who they were, ended up loving, what they were about or what they did, and then you were like, man, I'm stupid. I should have, took advantage of that time. That's what I'm talking about. Some people gotta be that. Let me see.
Trying to get right now, I've been living wrong. Don't know what's going on.
People against the world.
Trying to sleep. Trying to get right now, I've been living wrong. Don't know what's going on. Me been off them drugs, trying to sleep. For fighting demons, it's just me. So say I'm stuck in my ways, so say they proud of me. Mad cause I ain't do it, they real like my eyes can't see. Anxiety kicking my ass, it feel like I can't breathe forever. Paper chasing till the day I can't breathe. Like why the devil keep on testing me? I can't let him get the best of me. Crooked smile when you see the only fake in me. Feel like I'm trapped in, drowning, ain't no saving me. Wrong, don't know what's going on. Me been out them drugs, just trying to sleep. Trying to get right now, I've been living wrong. Don't know what's going on. Me been out them drugs, just trying to sleep. I had to go look in the mirror quick and take a peek. Cause I forgot who I was, it slipped my memory. Fuck around, fell and bumped my head and it came back to me. Gon' put my heart in every verse, fuck if they hearing me. I know the way I put these words, somebody feeling me. I was down bad broke.
I didn't even activate 1 minute mode like officially.
They ducking, hit him with the Stevie. I still ain't out the darkness, yet can't find what's blinding me. Trying to get right now, I've been living wrong. Don't know what's going on with me. Been off them drugs, just trying to sleep. Trying to get right now, I've been living wrong. Don't know what's going on with me. Been off them drugs, just trying to sleep.
Trying to get it done, try to spit it flow, get it home. You can hit a home, you can go, hit it.
That was alright. That was alright. Lucid moment in madness. I like the song title. Beat is kind of cinematic, epic, if you will. Something that again you could easily translate freaking live, get some violins and stuff like that. It's a sample now, but you know what I mean. I'm saying. Mix still needs work a little bit, you know what I'm saying, but the performance was freaking there. Reminds me of Future and Migos, of course, and I'm sure it would do the same, you know what I'm saying, for everybody. Or you guys might have artists that you would probably replace that a little bit freaking with, but I think there's a little something, you know what I'm saying, with it. It just needs a little bit more work. But here's the thing, again, we always gonna go in and out of talking about what y'all can do essentially better or whatnot, because when we're in some of these genres where we take the same approach, right? Like, if people hear you right next to some of those other artists, they never know like who is who, right? And that's what we want to start avoiding, right? We want to get back into artists making sure that they are maintaining their originality and taking people along for the ride, man. Let's see what we got next. This is 8-bit music. by Dark Zapotron. When I'm back up in the world, look at me. Run, it's a monster. Oh shit, why'd you turn it up loud, nerd? This is like Nintendo music. Called it Namco. A lot of times I don't want to show you my damn flow. Freaking, I used to freaking go in castles every night because I used to always like go for your Zamzo and just stress. People don't know if they this dance, they this dance. I don't even know if the big dance is this dance. You know what I'm saying?
We don't know what way will be on your book in the ground. I let the people who do not know about the hold them down.
Yeah, y'all. What up, Thunderground? That's right. Up in the sky, I let it pick up time, but then up in the sky, up in the sky. I don't know what the up in the sky, up in the sky, know what the up in the sky. Is it like the time when I know people that don't even know about the whole sequel? You don't know what the heck I'm gonna say to.
There's a lot of people who eat some cheese and bacon with some ham.
People are like, what the heck did I just listen to? Now listen. Something different, man. That's the most different record of the show, freaking tonight or whatnot. It's straight up 8-bit video game music, right? And I could literally see that for a game that came out in that early, you know what I'm saying, kind of Nintendo. Yeah, I mean that's where I'm immediately just gonna freaking go or whatnot. I felt like Sega was a little bit different. Sega felt slightly more upgraded than Super Nintendo, sort of, you know, upgraded a little bit more. But Nintendo had a very specific sound. So like when I hear this, I think of, you know, Kung Fu. I think of Double Dragon. You know, certain things from like Battletoads and shit like that. But not bad, man. In terms of something that if you're gonna, you know, add it to like maybe an indie kind of game or something like that. Which I want to see that journey, man. The journey of a of someone who wants specifically to, you know, make things for, you know, 8-bit video games or just like video games in general. I've always been intrigued with just sort of how easy or hard it is to sort of like get in there when it comes to specific things that they'd want to use for, you know, levels, for menu music, for different things. And, you know, just if there's any advice I could give, it would just simply be to make sure that everything that you are, you know, putting down is, you know, quality in terms of the sound or whatnot, right? I think some of the classic kind of records did have a very rough sound to a certain extent. And then over time, you know, things got better. They were able to use more real instruments and have it, you know, be heard a little bit better. So always kind of figure out what those upgraded versions of every one of your records are, right? Like if you went from Super Nintendo to Sega Genesis, kind of, you know, feel the freaking sounds. If you went to a more Game Boy feel, if you went to, you know, again, same sounds and went upgraded to PlayStation or, you know, something like that, man. Do that. Do that. Aaron B, we're gonna play you, and then we're gonna get right back to the line. I mean, we'll probably do the giveaway and then get off for the night.
Let the neighbors hear the sound. It don't matter if you loud. Know this music make you motherfucking bounce, bounce, bounce. It don't matter who you tell. I know I perform you well. Have that ass going up and down, go bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey.
So down, speed it up. Do you like it nice or rough? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Slow down, speed it up. Do you like it nice or rough? I'm a smooth operator, care for you just like my patient. You ain't ever had nobody like me. Who you know could do it better? Tell me who can get you wetter. Tongue game strong, no lips like iced tea. I ain't just talking cause I could back it up. How do you want it? Tell me nice or rough. Girl, you got it, so I need it. Say this once, I won't repeat it. A few times after us drinking, ooh-wee. Let the neighbors hear the sound. It don't matter if you loud. Know this music make you motherfucking bounce, bounce, bounce. It don't matter who you tell. I know I perform you well. Have that ass going up and down, go bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Slow down, speed it up. Do you like it nice or rough? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Slow down, speed it up. Do you like it nice or rough?
I know you girls got knees, I'm tryna give it in. I wanna break you off with a little something. When you gon' stop doing all that damn front end? Wanna be the shea butter that's on your body. And I love when that thing looking like your body. I'll do you how you want it, girl, I comply with that. If you wanna use the whiz, baby, I'm okay with that. I'm tryna get up in your thong, how you screaming like?
Let the neighbors hear the sound. It don't matter if you loud. Know this music make you motherfucking bounce, bounce, bounce. It don't matter who you tell. I know I perform you well. Have that ass going up and down, go bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Slow down, speed it up.
People would do some kind of yeah.
Oh yeah. Slow down, speed it up. Do you like it nice or rough?
A lot of time when you on the grind, you don't know what the heck you're about to do. And a lot of time when I figure like the biggest dog, and you know I like this too. For the guy this food, gonna go, but I like this food, and I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, but you know what I gotta like the food, and like the food, and like the food, and like the food, whatever, man. I actually like this one right here. I feel like a hit right there. For freaking sure, man. That chorus is catchy as hell. I feel like people would rock with that almost instantly. There's good harmonization. There's good stuff all over this record or whatnot, man. How much do you give us? 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Not too bad. But I fuck with this, man. You know what I mean? I can't wait to see how far you take it. Hopefully there is a music video in the works and more, because I feel like you have a hit on your hands and stuff. Yes, sir. Yeah. We're heading out right now. Oh no, wait! Why am I leaving? I can't leave, man. Get out of here with your ending credits and shit like that. We gotta do the giveaway. Who's in the shit right now? Who wants to be a part of the freaking giveaway? Because we gotta do that before we head out. Then
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
I spaced out and oh my gosh, I hate when the freaking does that. Do I have freaking both or whatnot? All you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you're paying attention. I'm gonna put your name on the wheel, and then in about 30 seconds I'ma spin that giveaway wheel to see what prize you would get. And there are many. But we shall see. And you have 30 seconds to hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Everybody wanna whip it. I don't even really know. There's another time where people freaking don't know if they're saying really dope, really flow, but they're dun, dun, dun. All right, Eric, you are the sole survivor and prize winner of such thing. Hold on. So Aaron B, did I say Eric B? Man, listen. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat so I can let you have some influence over the wheel. 1 to 10 up in the chat. There's a lot of times where I freaking don't know if I am a winner. Listen. A 1 to 10 and a 1 to 10. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Good luck. Okay, after this, we're heading out. And so, good luck. We'll be back tomorrow, of course, possibly between 6 and 8 or so. Let's see. Offline skips one song. So this is a skip that basically works either on or offline on the show and stuff like that, right? So essentially, if we were live, and maybe we were like getting off like we're doing right now, but you were like, oh no, I still wanted to review. Whatever, man. If you really want one that bad or whatnot, these skips allow you to put them in offline as well. I treat them like, skipping clips, which I, record and try to do a little bit of a reaction to, so you'll have that. If you want me to upload that, as a spotlight review, essentially it works like an offline skipping clip as well, right? But if it's online, it works as a standard skip, like during our show, during our live hours and stuff like that when we are there. But you are able to do that for one song. So put that in your pocket and make sure that you hashtag that. Exactly what you see there on the screen in the subject line when you send it to our whatever, you know what I mean? Whether it's next show or not. But appreciate you, man. Keep doing your freaking thing. Can't wait to see what else you have, man. Now you gotta top that last one right there. Yeah. All right, let me bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...